Hello, everybody, and thank you for joining us
Good
this
morning.
beautiful Sunday, May 21st, 2023. And we have Will, we have Frank, and we have myself so far. We're going to have lots of people joining in later. But yeah, so thanks, everybody. And we already have some people out there in the chat there, which we appreciate. And good morning, Sloopy, and good morning, Joe. And and if you guys want to join in, feel free. So anyway, yeah. So Will is back from his nice
Hmm.
vacation, and glad to see him back. And we didn't have Frank last week. Glad you're here, Frank.
That's right.
And of course, I'm here every Sunday. So yeah, as long as the internet holds up. So yeah. Yes, Garth, we see you. So hop in whenever you can. So anyway, yeah. So Will, I know you
Uh,
brought back a lot of stuff.
um, yes, well, I mean, before I left, I had quite a lot of stuff ordered. A lot of boards that I ordered from actually JLC and others, and stuff from Mauser and so forth. And on top of that, things that I had at the house in Florida that I had them sent to the hotel for me. So because I was only in Miami a couple hours, but at least I was able to get some of the stuff that was there. So
That's good.
I mean, a lot of little things that I started that I got that I've been working on and so forth. But um, like example, I've got the new version of the ROM Sim programmer. I already have this one built, minus the actually USB connector that I'm still missing and the Atmel. Those items are on island. It's a large order from Mauser that I did, but they're being held. It's being held up in actually customs. So I'm hoping that I will get it tomorrow.
Mhm.
That way, then I can test this board, and if it works, then this is the final version. Because the actually previous version was this one, and it had five actually faults on it, and we fixed those with those bodge wires that you can see there.
Mhm.
This one works. This one reads and programs the Sims, the actually ROMs without any problem. We also got rid of this part because really it doesn't serve any purpose. The actually code was never written for this part to work. So we just actually chopped it off, hence why you see the board is shaped different.
Okay, cool.
But it's still kind of a cool design. Very nice there. So that's one of the things. And then the other thing is we've got our own four actually megabyte ROMs that will work in the SE, and any of the other ones that can take a ROM like the two CI, SI, and so forth. So this is a 4 megabyte. The actually concept and the hardware works, and that programmer was able to actually program it. I haven't made my own image yet and my own actually boot image, so I'll be doing that. And once I have that, then I can make these available. And then on top of that, we're going to be offering an actually 8 megabyte ROM, which basically gives you a larger boot image that can have a lot more software on it already pre-built onto the ROM. So now this
Nice.
one, this one again, these chips are in customs with my order for the other stuff. So once I get them, I can build this and test it. But the actually concept should work because it's almost the same as actually this one. So then on top of that, then I have my new version 2 of my memory. This is instead of the earlier ones. This is a complete actually design change, a redesign. Instead of a two-layer board, now this is an actually four-layer board. Um, we've also put the two actually RAM chips on the ends with the actually parity chip that's optional in the middle. We tilted them a little bit, the actually RAM chips, because my partner Joakim, that's in actually Sweden, Sweden being Viking, his logo is a Macintosh wearing a Viking helmet that's got the two actual chips on it. So we tilted it that way you can see.
Okay.
Bit of an
Look at his
homage.
logo. At his logo, you see the mascot with the
Oh
two horns
yeah.
sticking
Oh,
out.
that is
So,
hilarious. I
so
like
we
that.
kind of tilted it for it to match that. But the other little secret that that this actually RAM sim has that no one else has. Um, it's got two. You can optionally add two actually LEDs to it, and those LEDs monitor on the actually read and write signal,
Nice.
and they will blink depending on the activity on the read and the write signal. It's got two different LEDs. So if it's reading, it's going to be high. So then that LED will be on. If it is writing, then it drops low, and the other LED will actually come on. And all that is controlled by a small little AT Tiny that we put on the backside. So imagine
Nice.
a small little RAM that's got an actually AT Tiny microprocessor on it.
That's awesome.
So, and I have some of it built already. I mean, if I switch cameras here,
Morning, Ryan.
Morning.
you can see it lightly down there. Let me try to get a better view of it.
Oh, yeah, we see it blinking. Yeah.
And if I turn that off, you can probably see it better.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You see, so I already have one there working. So this will be something very neat in like a SE30 clear case or something. It's nice to see that there is actually activity going on the chip. Now this
Yeah.
one here is all. It looks like it's constantly on, but that is the read. This is
Okay.
this is the write symbol, and I can make
Okay.
these different colors. And that, but um, I just don't see the point in having four like in a SE30 that can handle 8 sims, right? You don't
Yeah.
really need all 8 with the LEDs on them. Maybe actually 2 or 3, and then all the rest normal.
Mhm.
Okay, because I mean, having the ones with the LED raises the cost a little bit because of the AT Tiny chip, and then it's got 2 LEDs and 2 actually resistors. So it will
Got it.
raise it a couple dollars, not too much. I mean, maybe actually $3 or so because of the chip and that. So, but yeah, I mean, it works very nicely in there. And you
Cool.
see, and on this machine, if I go do a restart, you'll start seeing it blinking a lot more. There it goes.
Oh, okay.
Because that's when it is. I mean, writing. It's busy writing to the chips. So, and you can see the orange one blinking now and then too. So,
Yeah.
because it normally reads because I mean the actually RW signal it is constantly high. I mean that's the actually default state.
Yeah.
You see, and only when it's writing will it actually dip low. So they're basically always on except when it goes low. When it goes low is when you see it blinking.
Yeah.
So that's one of the new things, and then the other one is a new version of the actually Tash actually 20 device. Joaquin made a longer board so that we could use a different cheaper version of a SD card reader. So and the SD card reader it is sandwiched right onto the board, so you don't have anything risen. Then on this side here, we'll put the PIC chip and the SD capacitor, and that's it. It's done. And this version is also using our actually 3D printed, resin printed DB19 connector,
That's pretty slick.
and it
Wow.
only has the pins in it where you need them, so that it doesn't. I mean, the more pins you put in, the more it's going to cost. So
Right.
we're only putting in the pins that we need. So
Okay.
and it's the same as like with on our actually voltage meter. This is the board that goes inside this actually voltage meter device. So we're using 3D printed DB19s also just to help lower the cost. Because this is the original Tash 20, and as you can see, it's a different type of SD card reader. This one is an Adafruit one. It costs a lot more. So if we could eliminate some of these products that are needed, and then also instead of a dip chip, we are doing an actually SMD chip. Because really, the people that buy this, how many of them are going to open it up and actually reflash the actually chip?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I mean, once we flash it, it's there. If you want it reflashed, I mean, we can send you another chip, or you can send it back, and we send you another one. So it doesn't matter; they're not that bad.
Hmm.
So I got a lot of little things there. So, and then
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm taking up so much of y'all's time.
No worries, Will. We got 8 hours. Don't worry. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting the other little things. This is
We like little toys. Okay. There you go.
this is the board for someone else's design on the same Tash a 20 device. But what this one is there's a nice case for it, and it uses a larger SD card reader. And this is really external. So this one will not plug into the back of the machine. It just has a ribbon cable that will come out of this and then connect to this, where this plugs into the back of the machine. So this is in a case, and it's got the card slot, and it's got some LEDs out in the front and that. So I figure I would order 5 of these boards and try it out and see what it looks like. So I got that coming.
Cool.
Some of you don't know, but this is the Apple Cat. The Apple Cat is a board that you can connect, and with special software you can run on the machine, and it will diagnose certain things.
Really?
Someone sent me the board because they wanted to actually copy it, reverse engineer it.
Mhm.
So I ended up taking it all apart and then actually reverse engineering it. I haven't tried it yet. This is the first go at it. So once I get the chips that are Energy Customs, then I can build this and test it.
So what kind of, just a generality, what kind of things can it diagnose?
Oh, it can test just about everything on it. I mean, I use it for me to test the SE30s.
Okay.
There is the boot disk that I got to boot up with it. I mean, it tests everything. RAM, it actually tests RAM, CPU, FPU, actually real time clock.
Wow.
It actually tests just about everything that the actually TechNet can do. Well, sorry, that
Okay.
the actually Tech Step can do.
Okay.
And then some, but it has to be connected to the computer. This board with the SCSI has to be connected to the computer, and then some other things, and then and with the mouse, then you can connect the mouse from here, and then you run the software, and it senses it, and it does the testing. And then this is the Wi-Fi modem that I'm working on. This is the board for it. So a Wi-Fi modem, which will basically add modem capability to a classic like the Macintoshes and so forth, and to the computer it looks like just a normal modem, and with a terminal program you can type in the commands that are needed. It's going to have an ESP32 actually here sitting on it, and the ESP32 will then connect Wi-Fi to your home network, which will then give it access to the outside. And with the terminal program, you can then connect to actually BBSs, or you can telnet into things and so forth.
Wow. Very neat. Wow.
So yeah, so that's one of the other little things. It's all things that I'm testing out in just smaller quantities right now. The only one I have in larger quantity right now is actually memory, because I know that works and it is tried and tested.
Yeah.
And so
Wow. Well, I'm impressed. That's very
so
cool.
yeah.
Yeah.
So then I do have another order too from PCB manufacturer that's on the way. Some of them is the same thing Frodo bought too. Some of Ron's battery adapters.
Yep.
Yeah, I only
Those
got
are good to have.
yeah. I think I only got 20 of them, so 20 of each. So
Hey, Will, Slippy is asking you some questions. Right?
oh, sorry, I'm not even looking at the
That's okay. About the Apple Cat.
when I go into StreamYard, it shows up on private, so I have to switch it to. Okay, Sloppy, what are you asking? 8 hours now it's less.
The one I got displayed up here on the stream here.
The actually ESP32, well, Sloopy, that is running the actually ZI modem, but it's been ported to run on the ESP32.
Cool. Interesting.
So, yeah, the Apple Cat. I mean, this is the original Apple Cat device. I mean, I've been using it already for me to test on the SE30. See, this is the original Apple Cat. So it wasn't something very complicated. The main thing is the software. because for each different system you have to have a different disk, and you boot up with it. You actually have to boot up with it. So then this is the replica of it.
Hey, Michael.
Really, Sloopy, I haven't looked into the benefits of the 8266 versus the 32. It's just I had a bunch of the 32s sitting around here, so I decided to use it, so I didn't have to buy new ones. But yes, there is. It's I could possibly switch it to the 8266, but it's just because I had a bunch of the 32s here. I figured I would use that.
Yeah, sounds good. All right.
One fun design.
And Ryan,
So
what are you
anyway,
up to today?
that's my goodies for now.
Oh, sounds
But
good.
yeah, like I said, I've got the thing of Ron coming. I've got those two battery adapters. But then, I one of the things that I'm running into, like when I'm rebuilding a SE30, is I want to do tests with the ROM in it, with it running, and it's very hard for me to get to the slot and to the pinning for me to use a scope on it. So I made a riser board that I can drop into the ROM sim, and then I connect a separate ROM and actually separate slot to it, and I plug the ROM into it. But it gives me access then to all the pins, so I can easily. I've got test points on the board, so I'll be able to do a lot of testing right there on the board with it. So that's one of the other things that I ordered. There was a fourth thing, but I can't remember what it was. So I'll have to see what that was. Anyway, that's it for me for now.
Okay. So Ryan, what are you up to today?
Oh, I just finished a bit of plumbing. Now I'm playing some Star Wars.
Oh yeah, did you get that plumbing all finished up that from last week?
Nope, still working on it. I had to
wow.
replace 2 faucets in the house and patch up a bit of copper pipe that had gone a little funny. So, but yeah, I'm making decent headway on it.
Okay, all right. And Frank, are you playing with your things that you got from Sloopy there?
Yep,
Playing with
I
your thing.
actually I just added one of the double battery boards of Ron's. Speaking of, to the 2FX that I got from Sloopy. So I added
Nice.
the dual. What is it? The 2032s.
Guys, I'll be
Batteries.
right back. I gotta run to the restroom.
Oh, okay, no problem.
So that way I don't have to jumpstart the power.
Yeah, that's a real headache when you have to do that.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep, absolutely. So yeah, it's going together well.
Good. All right. Very good. Okay. And I'm just going to be tinkering around here today with my Mac Plus and just
Ah,
doing
fudge!
things.
I just knocked over coffee everywhere.
Oh no.
Son of a
Uh-oh.
bitch. All my OEM boxes are soaked.
Uh-oh. All right, take care of it. All right. So anyway. So anywho, switch to the camera here. Let's see, we'll go to the Neko camera. Ooh, there we go. All right. Let's see. Go. All right. Okay. Oh, here's Sloopy. Hey, Sloopy, how you doing?
Don't put them on big. I think it jinxes things.
We won't do that.
We don't want to give them PTSD.
No, not at all. So, yeah. Oh man, I'm all right. How's everyone?
Coffee abuse.
Good. Yourself?
Yeah. Good. Good.
I'm tired.
I
Yeah.
heard you
Can't
had a
imagine
long
why.
drive. Yeah.
It wasn't too long, just about 4 hours.
Okay.
It was more of an issue of my son cutting the grass outside my bedroom window
Oh.
at 9:30 this morning.
Yeah. That'll wake you up.
Yeah, I was getting a bit long, and I usually cut it during the week. And he didn't feel like waiting because landlord will complain if it gets too high, and with all the rain we've had.
Oh yeah, it's been growing quick.
Yeah. So, as you heard, I drove to New York yesterday, and I robbed some guy and got myself a SC30 and an SE.
Hey, that sounds like successful.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So let's
And he
see
was
what
so
happens
appreciative
now.
of me. He was so appreciative of me robbing him and leaving my trash there that he
Oh my
also
God.
gave me a floppy EMU.
Nice.
So I
Great.
now finally have one.
Nice.
And my son's happy because I got the trash out of the shed, and he's got a 3 foot square more area to make a mess of.
Now that the arcade cabinet's up.
Yep.
Nice.
So has Liam fixed the arcade cabinet yet?
No, not yet, but believe me, he was asking this morning, when are we going to go over and look at it? When are we going to go over and look at it?
Yeah, I was going to ask, how long was he awake before you started talking about it?
Oh, he, I think he was up, well, no, he might have fell asleep just before I did. It didn't take him too long because he didn't fall asleep on the way home. We kept talking to him. Because if he fell asleep on the way home, then he'd be up the whole rest of the night. Yeah, because he can take a 5-minute nap and be totally fine for the rest of the day. It's
To be
crazy how
young.
that works. Yeah, no kidding. But yeah, he was talking about it last night and then again this morning. When are we gonna go? When are we gonna go?
Yeah, when my 2 older sons, when I would take them to their mother's house for her visitation weekends, on the way there, well, before I used to live in New Jersey and she lived in Delaware still, and I'd go to the local Wawa and get them big bag of candy, and they would chow down on it on the way to her house, which was about an hour, a little over an hour and a half, a little over an hour to an hour and a half drive. And by the time they'd get there, they'd be bouncing off the walls. Then an hour later, they would crash and go to sleep. So she would have about a little over, like maybe an hour or 2 with them. And then they'd pass out. And most people are like, well, why'd you do that? And that makes it easy for her because she goes to sleep. And I'd say, yeah, but then that's when the revenge starts, because they'll go to bed around 8, which means they get up around 4 or 5 a.m.
Yep. Exactly. Yeah,
How many
it
minutes
doesn't
are we
take
in now?
much sleep and they're good to go.
24 minutes? Okay, so I can say, well, that was a fucking miss.
Yeah, and then she'd call me up and she goes, why do they get up so early? Well, you could get up early.
Oh.
I didn't go to bed until 3 a.m.
Sloopy's here. Hey,
What's
Sloopy.
wrong with this?
Greetings to the person who said hi to me.
That was
That's
me.
Ryan.
I spilled a big pile of coffee on top of a bunch of my retro computers.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I heard that you have a coffee problem.
Yeah. Now I'm going to go kill some Imperial scum.
Where did I set that box?
Oh, here's Garth. All right. Hey, Garth.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hey, good morning. There we go.
I'm running late.
It's all right. It's all good.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Garth, I finally finished my Mac 2 collection.
Oh,
Sloopy
good.
brought the 2FX last night.
Now what's next? Apple 3s?
No, I don't think I'll
Apple
ever buy an
III.
Apple III after Joe and Will's
But see,
frustrations
I think
with
that's
them.
part of the scam they're running. They're trying to make it seem like they're pointless. So that they can collect them
So
all.
they can buy them all.
Exactly.
Hey, I already have 4 of them here now.
See?
Wow.
Hey, Will. One bit had a question,
Okay.
or to anybody. Let me pull it up here. Here it is. He help requested in Tinker Different. Apple Mac Compacts. Guy for Garrett needs some help with his fully recapped Mac Classic one that he has started. It has started to act up.
What was it doing?
So what? Yeah, what was it doing, Michael? Do you know?
Or not?
Whoops. Whoops.
Oh yeah, Frank, did you update this the floppy emu to the latest firmware?
I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Need to get a floppy email.
Yeah, and I would say, like I said, I dumped all the disk images I had onto that, so
Okay.
I would dump it to your
All
computer
the
and then only
details.
put on what you want.
Oh, he said all the details on Tinker Different. So
Oh, okay. We'll have to go check it out.
Oh.
The classics can be very difficult machines. Their actually logic board is not so bad. It is their analog board. So,
Well,
Although
Frodo
I've-
is done.
I've had some pretty good success fixing some of those analog boards, but Frodo, I saw the message you sent me. I'll look into that in a bit here too.
Yeah, no worries. I figured if anyone would know, you would.
I'll have to look it up. I mean, that's the thing. I don't know it
Yeah.
off the top of my head either.
I was having a problem trying to find a cross reference for it. Like a replacement.
Oh,
and to everybody that's on the stream,
Ouch.
oh shoot! I meant to sign in.
we do have some stream rules, okay, and something that happened on Trina's stream. And so anyway, pretty much everybody here is a moderator. So if you see anybody doing that in the chat, please, if I don't see it, please react to it. Okay.
Not a problem.
All right. Oh, and here we have. Who do we have here? Hey.
Hey,
how you
Emmanuel.
doing?
Hey, buddy.
Hey. How
Hello.
you doing?
Hello.
Hi, Emmanuel joined. Yeah, I just sent him the link a little while ago.
Oh, great. How's it going over there, Emmanuel?
Oh, by the way, I must say that I am racist. I think that NHRA is better than NASCAR.
Yes, we like NASCAR. Yes.
Yes, where can you watch someone turn left for 4.5 hours?
Man, NHRA is better.
Here in Cayman, everyone turns left because we drive on the left.
Well, I figured everyone turned left because it's an island and you can't go straight.
That too. That
or you'll
too.
be in the ocean.
Yeah.
They must really not like NASCAR in New Jersey because there are no left turns.
Boy.
Exactly.
Boy.
They
I
know
do-
they are NHRA
Yeah.
fanatics.
I do have to give a little bit of praise here to actually Emmanuel, if y'all don't mind me giving me 30 seconds here.
Oh, absolutely.
He had a SE30 board that was real bad, wasn't working at all. I think it had the famous semi-size Mac screen, whatever that word is, and wasn't getting anything. And I mean, without the SE30 matrix that was made when the new boards came out, he sat there and pinned out every
Oh,
single
wow.
line and data line to where they go. Amazing work. And he
That's
came
awesome.
and he came and found that actually address line 9 was not working from a certain point to another point within the board because this is a 6-layer board. And he went and jumped it and the damn board worked now.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Amazing tracing work that he did there. I mean that's painstakingly hours worth of work pinning that out. So And afterwards, I sent him the matrix.
3 hours work.
3 hours.
So
Wow. Wow.
Yes, 3 hours continuously.
yeah, we had a bunch of emails back and forth because I have a couple
crazy.
actually SE30 boards here that I've completely stripped. So it's very easy for me to pin things out on it and to find where they run. So was able to help him a little bit there, but he did a wonderful job. I mean, really
That's
encouraging to me to use that matrix and try to solve things. So
So
that's
you should
awesome,
send
you know.
him. You should send him one of your Apple three things to work on.
well, he's got so much there behind him. Look at that.
I know.
He's just
He's
now
got
getting
a lot
into
of
the Apple stuff. I mean, most of his stuff is all Commodore,
Yeah.
old Commodore stuff. So,
He's got a lot of neat stuff.
but yeah, I mean, I gotta praise him for that hard work he did on that board. Amazing.
He's here.
That's it there, and it works now, right?
Yes, I have to test hard drive because they're very old size.
Yeah.
It's probably a mini scribe drive with the
Scribe.
stepper motors of heads, external stepper motors,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
and very noisy hard disk. Very noisy.
Mm-hmm.
It starts it's boot. Then when load and screen welcome of the OS appear after 3-4 seconds, the heads bump 2-3 times, and then I have an error with unable to load the Finder. But now the machine boots. Yes, the A9 line did, but not in all of board. Only parts of board the A9 line are dead, and I have jumped the bottom of the CPU, traced solder joint point approximately to the VIA chips, and now it's work.
Yeah. I mean, that was because you had continuity from the ROM to the video ROM to the CPU, but then from the CPU to like the VIA, it wasn't working.
Yes.
But then from the sound chip to the VIA, it was fine, and to the swim and all that was fine. But it's just there was a break in between inside the board somewhere there, and I tell you, for you to find those is very time consuming, very difficult. But
Yes.
I mean, he did it. He found it and jumped it, and it worked. So
That's awesome.
so
Joe
that's
from Joe's
actually,
Computer Museum.
one less board he's got to send to me.
Joe from Joe's Computer Museum says, sounds like we need to get Emmanuel a Blue SCSI.
He has got two of them, I think.
Oh, there you go.
He's
All
got
right.
two of them, but still a bit hard. I mean, I'm not. It's because I sent him two that I had. Well, I sent him three actually, and he gave one to a fellow actually collector. But he's got two of them, but I don't think he has an image to load with that low amount of memory that's on that board because he doesn't have any more sims to put in. So because I didn't send him like a 608 or something, or did I? I can't remember. Anyway, but yes, he does have a Blue SCSI.
Good. All right. Awesome.
Yes, I have tried the Blue SCSI the first time when I have powered on the first time after repair.
Mhm.
But I have some error, some said error 000C 000F. But with internal disk it boots. I don't know why? I can retry again.
Joe knows the codes on those things. He'd probably tell you exactly what it is.
Yep.
You gonna be joining in, Joe? Your expertise is requested.
I don't understand if you speak to me.
No, well, he was sending that message to someone else, Emmanuel. He was asking Joe if he was going to join in.
Oh, he says tinkerdifferent.com has the codes. Oh, that's good to know. Oh.
Yeah, because this was a SADMAC error. I mean code, not an actually Blue SCSI code. F0007. I don't.
But if I think so, the board is now okay, because if you, with the internal disk it boots, probably bad sector on the disk, and it's hang on when load the finder. I have during the restoration, I have the soldered one surface chip. I don't have a photo. One moment. I don't have experience to resoldering the surface chips. I have to. I don't know terminology.
Take your time. It's okay.
Practice.
Yeah.
I have to make practice for soldering.
Yeah, soldering PLC chips to a board can be a bit
I
complicated.
don't understand.
This is the for my phone. I don't know if
I think we're gonna get to see that. That's not gonna focus in too good. Okay, there. Okay, yeah, that's the wire that you had to
that's the
run. Huh? Yeah.
Let me
So
make
the-
a big here.
yes.
There we go.
From CPU pins to the solder joint point. Okay.
Oh, okay.
And the machine boots fine at this screen.
Yeah.
Then
Nice.
make an error. This is the first boot after repair with
Okay. Yeah, cool. Wow, that's incredible that you were able to pin all that out. Wow.
this machine is very, 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 very old and used, because internally very poor. The flyback when starts give a little little arc, electric arc, very little on the nucleo.
Emmanuel, what was that SADMAC error you were getting? 0702?
000 C. ABC. AC 000 C.
Yeah, that was on the first line. What was on the second line? Was there anything anything below that? Okay, well, if you were getting 0C error, 0C, right? That is a floppy disk, naturally floppy disk controller error.
Oh, but only with the Blue SCSI, external Blue SCSI, I have this error. With internal disk, no.
Okay, well, I would check something with your swim chip then.
Okay.
With your swim chip, and I would look over the SCSI too, just to make sure it's good and clean and that everything has a good connection.
Okay. I have washed the board with isopropylic alcohol and for 2-3 hours immersed in alcohol, and then with paintbrush
Yeah.
I have washed all parts, and now it's very very splendid.
Yeah.
board.
Now, for those of you that don't know, if you encounter a SADMAC error code and you have another machine that's working and you have actually Snooper inside Snooper under the actually help, there is a SADMAC.
Yes.
There is a SADMAC decoder
Oh,
that you can put in the error code, and then it tells you what the problem is.
oh, that's
Okay.
cool.
I have used Snooper on the classic.
Yeah, but if you go to the help under help of the actually Snooper, there is an actually error code option, and then there is also the actually SADMAC error code option. So both of these can help you tremendously determining what's wrong with your.
Okay.
That is good to know. Well, I will check
Yeah.
that out here just a minute.
I have another
Let's
disc.
see.
Good disc. Corner removed from a very damaged classic,
Yeah.
and I try to install it on the SE30.
But I think on the images I sent you with that blue SCSI, if you can boot up with one of them, Snooper is there on it.
See, yes.
Okay.
It's in a folder.
Yeah. But when I decode 0C, error code, it's telling me that it is a IWM floppy disk controller test failed. So something with that.
All right.
What is the max RAM supported for the SE?
For the SE or the SE30?
This is a 30.
128 megs.
The case
Yeah, but
no.
that's only with a clean
Clean ROM.
with a clean ROM 32-bit.
Or the software installed.
Yeah.
And you run out of Computrons before you use even half of it.
Right? I'm gonna load 10 copies of the OS into the RAM.
Okay, because the 32, the SE30s, I don't know off the top of my head. It's got 8 slots. The ROM is 32-bit dirty and requires usage of 32-bit addressing or mode 32 for you to get up to 128.
Yeah. Yeah, if you use mode 32, you can put in a 16 meg RAM
Yeah.
Samus.
Yeah, so if I'm not mistaken, then without that, your max is going to be 32. So eight of the 4 megabytes. sit in it. So
16 megabytes in 20-bit mode. T-Rise is saying that there's a bit of an echo, but I don't hear it.
no, I don't hear it either. I don't know.
You hear it, Joe? An echo?
Now I have this 64. Very, very, very hard to find the problem. It's first 64.
No echo.
If I
Good.
don't have repaired standard combination.
What's wrong with it?
I have repaired and socketed all chip and RAM. The RAM is okay. ROM is okay. CPU is okay. PLA is okay. SID is okay. video chip is okay, but don't boot.
What's wrong with it?
I don't know enough about the 64 for me to even guide you, so I'll leave that for others.
What?
Probably a trace damaged.
Okay, Garth.
I
What
have
is it?
Okay, see you later.
I have idea is a trace bottom of PLA, because when I have the soldered this type of board is very I don't know the terminology. Very well, but yeah.
What does it do?
Come si dice, delicata.
Very delicate.
Delicate, okay. And I have to desolder it again, the socket, and check bottom of this.
What is it doing?
What?
What's the
What
problem?
does it do? What is the problem?
I think so. Bottom of this
Oh, no problem, T-Res.
PLA. This is the CPU, and this is PLA.
Yeah. Now it's a SID.
Very new board, in good condition.
Yeah. There's a tote of them over there. Just swapping for those. They all work.
Frodo, you're being very noisy over there.
Sorry.
That's because he's working on a 2FX.
Yeah. He's very happy now. His collection's
Sounds
complete.
more like he's working on a
Right.
Lisa with all that plastic I had to take off of mine and metal and all that. Oh my God, that thing was a nightmare.
I find this SE30 in Rome on the CD, in the CD-ROM, because on eBay, an action on eBay, and the boys are young boys, 22 years, and it have relived an old Apple repairing warehouse, and it have very more places, interfaces, computer, monitor, stocked in this room. I have to re-encounter it again next month, and probably I take another computer.
Wow. Hey, Will, what version of Snooper do you have to have that help on it? Because I don't see it.
Hold on, let me go back into it. Let me turn this machine back on and go into it.
Okay, because it might not be available on this Plus. So, because I'm running Snooper on it.
If it is, it would be under the help. If you click on the help up there on top, and then
It just says balloon help. Let's see.
now I'm running. I think it's version 2 or something like that.
Oh, I don't think I'm running version. Let's see. Let me find out what version I'm running. I know it's probably not 2.
Emmanuel's desk looks same as mine, messy. Stuff all over the place.
This means he's busy working on it.
Don't look too closely at my room.
And you just moved into a new place.
They all look cleaner than mine. There.
Yeah, Sloopy. I think I was watching that video when Justin came by and y'all went to the basement. Yeah.
Joe says if the desk isn't messy, you're not getting stuff done.
Yep.
But I would argue Joe's museum area is pretty well organized. At least it
Yes,
seems to be
his is
from the
very well,
photos.
very neat, clean, organized. But that's
Yeah.
that's just how Joe is. Joe is.
Yeah.
I must be getting a lot done then. Oh
A
yeah.
whole lot.
Let's see here.
Commodore 64. Anyone?
You're working on one too.
I'm not actually working on a Commodore 64.
Yeah.
I'm working on Easy Flash cartridges, and you do the final programming and testing on a Commodore 64.
Okay.
No.
Look,
Look, a wild Sloopy appears.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, I have version 1 and 2 on this Plus, and yes, I see the error codes. Very cool.
Okay. Yeah. If you look at now, are they on one also?
No, they're not on 1. It's on version
Okay.
2.
So you have to be running version 2 then.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm running version 2 and it has the error codes, and I mean I tell you they're so nice to have there
Oh, yeah.
because before I had to search everywhere for them.
No, that's great. Did not know about that. Yeah.
Well, now you know something new.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. Always
The more you
learning
know.
New things. That's right. The more
Yep.
you know.
All right, let's go put some chips on these stems.
All right.
Oh, the Vintage Tech Guy. Hey, Vintage Tech Guy. How you doing?
It's
Which
lost
Mac
the
are you
cast
referring
run.
to?
Lost cast run. Signal.
All right. I gotta go. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. All right.
Have a good
See you in
one.
a bit. All right. Okay. Bye. It's going good, Logan. You want to join in? I'll put a link in the stream if you want to join in.
Uh-oh.
So I've never actually taken this Mac apart. It's a Macintosh Classic.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I've ever taken the battery door off it.
Hey, Jack. Long
I
time
assume
no
it's the battery
speak.
door.
No see. All right.
So what's everybody's guess? Will this be destroyed inside? Before I open it? Oh, it's not a battery door.
Outlook Casey.
Right now it's Schrodinger's Mac, right?
Okay, no problem.
That's right.
Both good and bad at the same time.
How does the screen look on that, Ryan?
It goes garbly sometimes,
Yeah.
and then you give it a little smack, and it seems to be fine. Percussive maintenance of sorts.
Yeah. Yeah, let's zoom in on you there.
Thanks.
Does it look like it's corroded on the outside and any spot?
No,
or-
it doesn't look like there's any spots that are like super dirty or anything.
Joe says classic destroyed.
You think it's going to be destroyed? All right.
Big question mark. I bet a cat.
One through.
Put this.
Yes. What's wrong, Betty? What?
Cats.
There we
There's
go.
cats.
You get stuff over you. You get out the weeds.
Did anybody else just hear that transformer talking? Or is that just me?
Get up. Come on. Put in your bed. Yeah, put in your bed. I have to clean your back. Blanky there, huh? Dirty. Has Sean made an appearance? No, he has not.
Which Sean? Sure.
Geek with
Sure,
Social
Civil.
Skills or Sean from
Way
Action
too early
Retro?
for him.
Yeah. He won't join into. I talked to him last night. He probably won't join in until like 1 or 2.
Whereabouts is he in the grand scheme of the world?
Washington State.
Washington
Yep.
State. So
Yeah.
the same time
Yes.
zone as California, right?
Yes. Yes. Me and Garth have to go up and visit him, and him and Adrian up there.
Yeah, because Adrian's just across the river from him.
Yeah. They had lunch the other day. But
Any secret?
anyway,
So Adrian knows what he looks like.
oh yes,
Mm-hmm.
he does. I don't. I haven't. He's very secretive of
You,
that.
you haven't laid an eye on him?
Nope, I have not.
I know.
Is there some secret to opening these that I'm not aware of?
Okay. It's try to get your fingernails in it and pull it out. The other thing you can do. Oh, hold on. That little reset switch where your right hand is.
Yep.
Pop
Pull
it
that
out.
off. Yeah, pop it out.
It
Oh, wait a
comes
minute.
out. It doesn't come out.
Oh, that one doesn't. Oh, that one doesn't pop out. Okay.
No.
Okay, the top part there. Just
Screw in the handle part. Yeah, I got the 2 screws out, Joe.
and was there one behind the battery door? No.
No. And it wasn't a battery
And-
door after.
Okay, so you took the 4
Weird.
screws out, right?
Yep.
So the 2 at the bottom,
Then,
2 at the
yeah.
top.
That means
Lay
it hasn't been apart in quite a while.
Yeah, I'd lay it face down. Use the
Yeah,
gravity
that's
to
the
help you to
best
pull it apart, and just kind of try.
You got
There
it
you
started.
go.
There you go.
It's starting to go.
Yeah, if they don't come apart easy, then they haven't been in a long time.
So I would not use a screwdriver. Just use your fingernails.
Nope. Yeah, you don't want to use a screwdriver; it'll break the
You'll
plastic.
you'll break it, or you'll mar it.
It's already broken. I need a replacement. It fell at the last con that we went to.
Oh, it did.
Uh-oh.
Yep, fell out of the back
Or-
of my
or the-
Touareg.
Or the other thing you can do, if it still doesn't want to come out, is put one of the screws where your thumb is back
Yep.
in about halfway. Then take your torque wrench sitting on all 4 feet and just
Yep.
give it a pop, and that'll break it loose too.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
It's like kicking a wheel off a car.
Yep.
Exactly. Yep.
What's funny is this 2FX, it actually has somebody wrote in marker in the very back bottom corner, 3/16/1990.
316. Isn't that a Bible?
Yeah, and initials. No, but I think, wasn't this like 90? Didn't this come out in 90?
Aha, it worked.
There you go.
2FX?
There you go. You got her.
Thank you, Joe. I realized after that's probably what you were trying to tell me to do. So I appreciate it.
I've had to do that myself.
I thought
once
he
in a
just
while.
thought I was stupid and hadn't taken the screws out of the handle.
No, you're good. I've never taken a classic apart, so I didn't know if it had that extra screw underneath the battery holder, where the battery holder
No,
is.
a classic doesn't have that one. It
All
only
right, here we go. Drum roll.
Yay!
Sweet.
I don't
fancy
see the
Moses.
giant rust. I don't see the giant rust lines on the side, so I think you're okay.
At least this side looks great.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, then
Oh,
that's
it's
where
got-
the,
Well, that would be the side that you'd have the problem anyway. Is
Yeah.
this side?
Okay.
Yeah,
So
Either battery
everything
leak
looks-
or cap juice coming down.
Oh my God!
it's got a memory card in it.
It's got upgrades, but it's clean. You could eat off it.
Joe, you're funny.
It's got a memory card.
Look how clean it is.
Ooh. Oh, you scored
You hit
on
the
this one.
jackpot there.
Yeah, look at that.
Nice, very clean.
And it's clean. Sweet. And those connectors look nice too on the back side of it there.
All right, so let's get the battery out of there faster than you can say Jiminy Cricket.
Yeah.
Because in my luck, it'll actually explode in about 2 minutes.
Yeah. Somehow that wouldn't be a surprise.
So what is this? Is this some sort of memory card you were saying?
Yes, it is. Yes, that's a memory card.
Nice.
Assembled in Singapore.
Nice. Look at that. Sweet.
So I guess it's. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say
Fully loaded, yeah.
1 meg, 2 more megs, and
Yeah.
then the meg on the board.
Yep.
Yeah, most likely.
4 megs total.
What in the world? I had this thing working,
Uh-oh.
and now it doesn't want to. What a pain in the butt.
Eager to see how that board looks.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll get there shortly. The I can't believe how clean the analog board is. Like I can read all the text. Usually it's
Nice.
dirt.
Yeah,
Yeah, but wait until you take off that piece of that actually white piece of.
This thing.
classic. Yeah.
Yeah, wait till you take that off,
Oh,
and let's see how those. Let's see if those caps leaked.
Oh, they probably did. Well, the other side of it is we don't get it doesn't get very warm here in Newfoundland, so I'm wondering if like temperature, helps
Humidity.
Sure.
Yeah.
stuff because a lot of the things I find the caps are leaking, but nothing's been like, oh my God, battery bombed or
Yeah.
beyond.
I'm sure that the environment plays. Environment.
Like in California,
environment plays
everything's in the window, right? Like, or the sun is everywhere, so everything's getting cooked. All right, here's the main board. I'll be a monkey's uncle.
Still
look
in
at
there,
that.
and it didn't bomb on you.
Nope.
Nope.
Wow.
It looks pretty clean too.
Man,
Lucky, lucky.
Just not
again,
sure about those caps.
The caps definitely need to be done. You can see the
Okay.
shmoo around the caps, but
And it just doesn't focus very well, so it's
Yeah.
kind of blurry to see on camera.
And you might even get lucky and clean it, and it might power up just fine.
and it works fine. It just after a couple of hours when it gets warmed up, it goes funny, and then you gotta give it a
Yeah,
smack.
definitely
turn it
needs
Solder joints.
some recapping.
Mm-hmm.
off. But let me just go back to my main real quick here. So yeah, you can see there's some residue around the capacitors.
Yeah.
Definitely. That smells like fish. But more specifically, I don't know if you can see the date on that at all. I don't know if it's going to focus. Hold on.
It's kind of
But it's
kinda
1990.
blurry.
It's 1991.
Wow.
okay.
Nice.
That's the original battery.
Be curious if you decide to charge on it.
In the Turkey, I have found this battery, and not
Didn't leak.
no.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
32-year-old battery. Oh my god.
Wow. Look at that.
Wow.
Wow.
Yes, that power works fine. Ay.
All
wonder
right,
what the
so
deal
let's
is
see
with
what this is looking like.
89.
89. Wow, that is old. It's almost as old as me.
I had this thing on earlier. Now it doesn't want to come back on.
Did the classics have a fan in them by default?
I don't know. I've never had a classic. I can't tell you.
No,
Where's
I don't
the
think I have
fan
a
at?
fan.
Because there's a fan in this one, but I can't tell if it's stock or not.
Well, if you have a fan, it's gonna be way. Hold on,
Way
Spin it
inside.
around.
Yeah.
Let's see.
it's not gonna be on the analog board.
It's this thing. Oh, wait, hold on. This thing.
Oh, on the
Yeah,
bottom.
the fan is not gonna be on the analog board. It's gonna be
No.
there in the case. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
There
Yeah,
you go.
So that is. Classic
yes.
fan, yes. Okay, there we go.
Yes,
power?
That's factory.
I don't know what the deal is.
Is your battery still hooked up on it, Frank?
Yeah, and I just tried to jump it too. Doesn't want to do anything.
He's one bit says he has a fan on his too.
Only fan, only one fan.
Mine has two, but they're aftermarket. I put them in. So.
Yeah, I think I watched that video at one point. Did you make a video about it? I feel like you did. Adding fans to something.
It was on. I did it on a couple live streams. I
Maybe it
had
was a
one
live
fan
stream.
in- I put a fan in my iMac SlotLow G3. Put a fan on that.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking. Yep.
Okay, yeah. Put a fan on that.
Speaking of SlotLow G3, did you watch Sean's video? Yes. He put
I did.
The what's it called?
The Harmony card upgrade.
Harmony
Yes.
card. Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
And he's gonna on his Patreon. He's gonna try it in another machine because apparently what
Yeah.
he was saying is
It doesn't
that
work. Yeah.
It will only work on the machine that you read your ROM off of.
Right, but I'm wondering, can you pop the ROM off the unit itself and reprogram it?
I don't know.
Right, like is it a one-time only type thing, or is it something that can be taken out and rewritten?
According,
I'm not sure.
Well, according to the rumors, is once you do it, it will not work on any other machine. So I don't know.
But I'm wondering, is that the rumor of the day because they didn't have the technology, but now 30 years later we do?
Oh yeah,
You know what I mean?
I'm sure there's an easy workaround for it. Yeah, but that was a slick Sonnet upgrade.
It was, yeah.
Firewire, awesome. I mean, that was one of the best upgrades I've seen from Sonnet in a long
Yeah.
time.
And I mean, I'm not sure what it cost back in '99 when it
Oh
came
God,
out.
I bet that thing was a lot.
Probably $1,000 or more, but it was cheaper than buying a new iMac, I'm sure.
But yeah, no, it looks like you got pretty lucky on that, Ryan.
It looks to be. Yeah. I'm going to pull this piece of plastic off here now and see what's behind the analog board.
Yeah, and see if there's any cracked solder joints.
Oh, there definitely probably is.
Yeah.
Do you guys usually put the plastic back when you're done?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
do.
best to do so.
Just because you can get zapped with high voltage back there.
You're not living if you're not getting electrocuted.
I've been knocked on my butt touching a flyback on that. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. It'll do it.
I got shocked by some stage lighting once. That was not enjoyable.
Ouch.
It was like a purple spark, but look, it's pretty clean.
Yeah, but further down is where the actually a cluster is that normally goes bad.
Okay.
Ryan, right
Yes?
there toward the top, pull that plastic back down. You see that circle of solder joints right there?
Yeah, that's a flyback.
Yeah, usually you'll see cracks on those, and they just need reflowed.
Go gadget eyes.
Yeah, 'cause I've had quite a few that have a little
that
cracks
one's
on
got
there.
a crack in it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
once they heat up, then a lot of times it'll stop connection.
And all the connectors, where
Yeah.
all the connectors are.
Where all the pin connectors go.
Joe, yell at it louder, Frank. The 2FX. Yeah, I had it working, and then I ended up putting those battery boards in, and then I can't get it to come on now. So I'll mess with it later.
Have you tried throwing it in the ocean?
Not yet. I'm too far from there.
I was watching a documentary this morning, a little like mini doc about different World War II weapons, and it was
Yeah.
all about the swimming tanks, the tanks that swam.
Oh yeah,
And, They were saying afterwards that the life expectancy of a tank that went in the ocean was like reduced by over a half for like
I believe
durability because of all the salt water. Because even though it was
Yeah.
waterproof and it didn't sink and it got to land, everything seized up after so long.
I believe it.
So they got to the landing beach and they did their little duty, and then a lot of them were retired apparently.
Yeah. Yeah.
He said duty. Okay. So that
So you get
2FX
that
I
one
got from
clip in the
Sleepy.
center there, Ryan.
Yeah, I know. And of course, it's like, oh, reach in and don't damage anything while you're doing it.
Yeah, it's a pain in the butt getting the connector for the analog board off of there sometimes.
Yeah.
Especially if
I
it
would
hasn't been off in a while.
When I put that back on, I would just leave that center one out. Because you got them on the corners.
Oh, yeah.
You know what we're gonna do with the center one?
Yeah, cut him off. There you go. Like I said, you
Those,
get the
those
one on
things are
all
so
four
cheap
corners.
too.
There we go.
Yep.
It doesn't look
Oh
too bad.
yeah. Okay. Yeah.
No, that's
There's
pretty
a
clean.
little bit of
Yeah.
leakage, but
Yeah.
actually that might actually be flux. I don't know. It's yeah. It looks
Right
like
there
dry
is not
flux.
bad. It's more where your thumb is now. If you
Over
move
here?
it, yeah, right there. That there area. That entire square area right there is where it gets the worst.
All right, let me just.
Because right there, right underneath that, on the other side of the board, right there, there's about 10 caps,
Yeah, I can see them inside.
and
Yep.
those are the ones that normally go bad.
Yeah, that's actually pretty clean. You could see a little
It
smudge
looks
on there.
pretty clean. But if you see that long line of solder connections, that is
Yeah.
cables, and right above the speaker too, you'll have some.
Oh, I can,
those I would
I can
reflow.
see I can see the caps in there.
Yeah.
Who's eating chips?
This point.
My God, Frodo, you got a mic that picks up every little bit of noise.
Sorry,
Stop
apparently,
it.
yeah. I'm just trying to put
Just mute
these,
yourself, for Christ's
diodes
sake.
back. Holy cow!
It's like really bad ASMR. It's like, here, let me just grind
Nagus.
this
It's
bag
these
of-
AirPods. These
Nagus.
AirPods pick up everything.
Yes, they do.
Nagus.
Is that what you're using, Frodo? AirPods?
Yeah, the AirPods. Yeah,
You're using a microphone on them.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's just so I
Right.
can walk away from the desk and not pull the cord out of the headset.
Yeah. Yeah, I do that once in a while on mine too.
pretty
I'm
happy
just
with
using the internal mic on my Mac, but yeah.
I gotta say, I'm pretty happy that this is not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
No, and you got that
No,
nice
you lucked
little
out.
upgrade to boot on top
Yes.
of that.
Mm-hmm.
This is the board of classic Nagus.
Okay, the
This
analog board.
this area,
Yeah, that's the cluster that always goes bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
yes, all of capacitor very bad.
yeah.
But you give attention on leakage, damage, floppy connector,
For power.
and in two cases, this optocoupler.
Yeah,
And
those
they-
there go bad a lot.
Yes, and in one case, these 3 transistors.
Okay. Yeah, I have to do my analog board and my SC. I don't have that. I have it sitting right next to me. Actually, I don't have that done yet.
It needs a very good clean.
Yeah.
You don't have what? You don't have which one?
I don't have my, the analog board done yet in my SE30.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm going to have to bite the bullet and buy an ultrasonic cleaner.
Well, if you're
Hey,
going to be
Marcus,
doing
how
this
you
quite
doing?
often, I would say yes.
But see, I can also use it for other things. Like sometimes I'm working on carburetors and stuff, which also are good for ultrasonic cleaners.
Yeah,
Obviously, change the fluid and clean them out between
yeah.
between carburetors and circuit boards. But
Yeah. How's everything going, Bacchus?
oh, Bacchus is there. Hey, Bacchus,
Yeah.
join us, Bacchus. Join
Yeah,
us.
if you-
I am trying to get Joaquim to join us too because
Oh,
he
then we can
made-
have all Europeans.
No,
yeah,
well,
there you go.
he made an amazing video card that I want y'all to see,
Okay.
Okay.
and he just did a test on it today
Oh, wow.
Can I ask what the video card's for?
it is actually Nuba's video card.
Oh,
Well, I
Neat.
put the StreamYard link in the chat there, so if he needs
Yeah,
it.
well, Joaquim is on the Discord, so I told him
Yeah.
go there get it. Well, you didn't put it in the Discord main,
No.
did you?
no, he didn't.
Okay.
I
alright.
did. No, I did it. I just do it individually to everybody.
All right, okay.
Um,
Let me forward it to.
So my next question is, should I buy a lottery ticket?
Why?
Hey, why not?
Because this turned out to be so clean, and not battery bombed. Isn't that a sign of luck?
Mm.
Hey. I would say your chances are just as good as they've always been. Might be
Yeah,
a
fair
little
enough.
bit better. So yeah.
So what
All
else is everybody working on this weekend?
I sent it to him.
Any non-computer things? Anybody? You got your battery fixed in your Prius, Dave?
I'm working on it.
Yeah. What's so you got it's under warranty, right? So you can just send it back to get replaced.
Yeah, Green Bean. Yeah, they're the ones that. Backus said he'd love to join, but I can't tonight. Just got back from a weekend at the family summer house.
Of course, you need a
nice.
break.
Hope
You
you
need a
guys
break from your family. It's a perfect
Yeah.
opportunity to get away from them.
Yeah.
You've been with them all weekend.
All,
time to get
all
away
of them doing that, boy. I tell you.
You'll need a vacation from your vacation.
Yeah.
There you go.
So fun little note. The thing that I started doing was when I travel, I will buffer my travel by a couple of days on each end, so that I
Yeah.
can have a vacation for my vacation.
Ah,
It's way better than coming back from somewhere and then going right back to work.
yeah.
Highly recommend.
Ah, okay.
And if you can break your air travel up over the course of a couple of days instead of
Yeah.
a day, also way better.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
Anybody going anywhere this year? I know Will just got back from where was it again, Will?
Curacao.
Curacao, right?
Yeah, but I might be going to actually Netherlands in actually September.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
So-
let's see.
To see
If I
some
go-
family.
If I go out that, yeah, I've got family over there too.
Okay.
Then there's also Midwest, which I don't know, I gotta try to squeeze that in.
Reconstructed a new outhouse, so on beach, no vacation was had. Oh.
Everybody needs somewhere to poop.
Yeah,
that was
there you go.
that was your vacation.
And Joe says he's going to Kansas Fest.
Oh, that's exciting.
Awesome.
Joe, why don't you
Yeah.
get on and tell us about Kansas Fest and how amazing it's going to be?
Oh, he said he's busy with the Blue Scuzzy orders and stuff.
Now, if there's one thing I know about Joe is he's capable of multitasking.
Yeah, but what happens is I get blamed when he messes up an order because he was on my stream. So, yeah.
Oh, I see. Is that how that works?
And that's from Joe. Look at Joe.
Well, if he messes up on my order and sends me multiple things, I'm happy with that.
Yeah, as long as it's a beneficial mess up, not a one that causes
Absolutely.
causes the client's computer to explode or something.
That's right.
All Blue Scuzzy, all leads go to ground.
I have quite a few of them sitting here, so I'm okay on Blue Scuzzy for now.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm not buying that many more machines right now for me to fix. It's more what people are sending me.
You say that.
No, I haven't bought any new machines in a while. I mean, the only one I recently bought was that actually Macintosh Portable because it was just a very good buy.
Yeah.
I could not let
Yeah,
that one
that
slide.
was a good buy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
$200 for a Macintosh Portable.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Portable. I need to send mine to Sean. I still haven't done that.
And I'll send mine to actually Steve for him to fix.
I don't know if you can see in the video, but the screen is pulsating on the Mac. It's like
Here,
it's jumping.
Let me make. Oh, hold on. Let me make you big here.
If we can. Nope, that's not me.
Let me get you. Okay, there
So
you go.
I made this wrong, this sim, and it wouldn't work. So
I don't know if you can tell on the. I can't see if you can tell on the screen. No.
Doesn't look. You don't notice it here.
It's shifting
Yeah.
ever so slightly, like it's pulsing like a heartbeat.
Yeah.
And for some
Definitely.
reason, there was a Tandy floppy disk in the floppy drive. For some reason,
Oh, really?
a Tandy brand floppy disk. Tandy.
Maybe
I'm pretty
erase
sure
it.
if you recap that that
Yeah.
analog board, that will go away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm thinking that.
Yeah.
Anyway, the picture's really nice on the screen, though. It's very
Yeah.
clear.
No burning on it. That's good.
No, I don't think this was very used very much.
How's the
Well-
brightness control work on that?
Oh, it's not a knob. I don't know.
Oh.
Is
Oh.
there
Oh,
It's
no
on the-
knob?
It's on the back, or it's from internal
Mm,
via software.
I think it's internal. Yeah.
oh, okay. All right.
But there are some knobs on the. I mean, if you turn it back around, you see that area right above the power switch. They've got a bunch of.
Oh
holes.
yeah, Yeah, I can see
Oh,
those,
okay.
Those are all
screwdriver
of your adjustments are in there.
in there. Yeah.
But
Oh,
don't go
okay.
stick metal in there.
No, use
Yeah.
a fiberglass or plastic implement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get
So it
Don't
does
put
look like
metal in
somebody.
there like I do.
It does look like somebody's been in here though, because it looks like they put the wrong screw back in. Because there's a little nipple. It's like they put the too long of a screw in,
Oh,
and it popped out
yeah.
the plastic.
A little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. So somebody's definitely been. Well, somebody obviously was in there because there's a RAM card.
Hey, Ron.
Hey,
Thank
it's
you for
Ron.
joining.
From Ron Computers video.
Did he join the stream, or is he
He
just in
did.
the chat?
Yep. Down
Oh
at the
yeah.
bottom.
Hey, Ron.
Ron.
Hey, everybody. How's it going today?
Good. How are you?
Good, Ron.
Yeah,
How you doing?
Doing well. I've got my Garth Beagle hair.
Nice.
I got my Ron's Computer video shirt.
Now, how does one get one of those shirts?
I've got my Everything's Broken Garage Prince Albert. I'm all set.
Listen, nothing says everything's broken garage like a bolt for the cock.
Yes.
I was looking at your colorized version of that game you were playing yesterday, Ron.
Yes.
That looks nice.
Glypha.
Nice to see
Yes.
color.
And actually, John Calhoun got back with me this morning and said, "Hey, release your files."
Nice.
So I'm gonna put together. I'm gonna finish up and clean things up and get them working, and then
Awesome.
get them out there for the community. So that'll be fun.
Wow.
So how do you go about getting one of these shirts?
Yes.
Well, based on your
What is-
name, you got it, Quarks. Quark. Wallace Shawn.
He's one of my favorite, or he's one of my favorite characters.
I love him. I think that it was really, really great that Rom. Hey, spoilers. That Rom replaced him as Grand Negus. thought that was
agree.
really funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just
So the actor that plays
of the world unite.
the actor who plays him is now in Young Sheldon. So every time he
Wallace
talks,
Shawn.
yeah, every time he talks, like all I think is
Yeah.
the Grand Negus.
Yeah. Inconceivable Quark.
Exactly, or Princess Bride. Exactly.
Yeah. Or My Dinner with Andre.
Correct.
Or any number of other things that Wallace Shawn has been in over the years.
Yeah, he's been in a lot. He's definitely, he's been in a lot.
Yeah. It's I bought a couple of those erotic novels that he read. He was like doing the voiceover for.
Didn't know that was a
And
thing.
I don't know. They replaced him with Gilbert Gottfried. I'm not sure that was a step up either.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You can imagine like
Those
that's
those
how
Paul,
I see Morgan Freeman doing. Let's put it that like.
those Paul Lind ones though. Those get my heart racing. Whew.
Or the Doc Brown. What's his name?
Christopher Lloyd. Yeah.
Christopher Lloyd, yeah.
Get
Oh,
him to
yeah.
do something.
Oh, yeah.
Just, yep. Hey, whoa. Never put those screws back in
Why not?
because it requires you to find a special screwdriver to put them back in.
I live in the world of I live in the world of Volkswagen. Torx is
Right.
my life.
Sure.
Everything
but
on a Volkswagen.
don't
is torque.
put them back in. Don't put them back in.
What am I gonna put? But I gotta put something back in.
No, you don't. You just put the ones at the
Not
bottom
necessarily.
and you leave the ones at the top out and you go on with your life. You go on living your best life
But that hurts my
after
soul.
not doing that. No, it doesn't. Because
hurts
here's
my
why.
soul.
Here's the why. Here's the why, Ryan. If you are
Okay.
if that is your real name.
It potentially is.
Because when you push the top of the case together, the stiction of that plastic is enough to hold it together. I would put, if you were going to ship that, yeah, put the screws in. If you're going to pick it up, this 22-pound thing,
Yeah.
and carry it over and put it on a shelf, don't put
It's
the
fine.
screws in.
Okay.
Now,
know.
LC 550, put the screws in. Color Classic, put the screws in. 128, 512 plus Classic, SE, SE30, Classic 2, leave the screws out.
So my 128 actually, it's whoever, I don't know what they did. They tried to open it without taking the screws out, so they
Yeah.
pulled the screws through, and now the
Yes.
front doesn't fit together anymore. So I have to do something to make it clip together.
Yes, it's called buy a replacement front.
that's the plan.
Did they break the post on it too?
Yeah, the post. Actually, one of the posts was pulled all the way through, so it was.
Wow.
It was the hole the screw goes into was attached to the front plate
Oh god.
Damn
and
it.
with the screw.
Yeah. And it ruined the front plate as well, right? It broke the front plate.
No, actually, the front plate's fine. It just this doesn't clip anymore. Whatever it did, it also destroyed the stiction, as Ron refers to it.
Yes. I think
Yeah.
that is the technical term.
The technical terms.
Stiction.
Stiction.
Mhm.
What is
Stiction.
it? The from Futurama.
The natural.
You are technically correct, which is the
The best kind of
That's
correct. Don't quote to me. I was on the committee that chose the color of the book that rule was found in. We kept it gray.
So it's apparently they announced the next startup of it. It was sometime this summer.
Yes, there's new Futurama. I'm very excited. I love. me
I'm
some Futurama.
apprehensive and excited.
Really?
Yeah. Anytime somebody does something new, like they're bringing back King of the Hill. I love King of
Yeah.
the Hill.
Sure.
I'm not sure. I'm still a little nervous.
Okay. Well, you probably have valid reasons to be nervous about it. It's
I just remember back when they switched over and they tried to do like the Futurama movies, and it was all just sort of terrible for a couple of seasons. Like it was okay, but then they tried to make the movies like episodes of the television, which doesn't flow right.
yeah, those Futurama movies are not especially great. I
No.
will say that Bender's Big Score, which is the first one,
Yeah, that was good.
probably the best
Yeah.
of all of those. But
Or like the Beast with 7 backs or whatever it's called, or
yeah, the Beast with a billion backs.
Yeah.
That was not that great.
No.
Or Bender's Game.
Yeah.
That was not that great. I think that there's some neat ideas that could have been episodes,
yeah.
but they were locked in at that point to the movie model.
And I would imagine they were episodes that they then converted to movies, right? Like I agree.
I think it was scripts that got recycled into like, okay, we need like a tie-through narrative on this thing. So I like Bender's Big Score, which is the first one, which has the tie-through about Fry going back in time. So it kind of redeems the whole Fry's dead dog thing that fans had a lot of trouble with.
That was sad.
Yeah, he went back in time and got to spend basically
A lifetime with him.
the whole life with Seymour.
Yeah.
And then it's good to know what time it is, I guess. But I guess Siri was doing things on my watch. Sorry. But yeah, Dave.
Ron. Michael, One Bit Fever Dreams. He was had a message in there for you.
I saw he had like a novel about a Tinker Different post.
Yeah.
Take me off full screen, Dave. I'm not that interesting.
All right, there you go.
Now leave it up. We got to talk about that mole.
What mole? It has. Look, I got a picture of my office. That mole hasn't gotten bigger since, so I have nothing to worry about.
Oh, that's good.
Episode of Seinfeld with the Kruger. It wasn't Kruger. What was it? It was Kruger. Yeah, it was Kruger.
Kruger Industrial Smoothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And remember they throw. There's a picture of Kruger's family, and there's a picture of George in the background. And George tells a story about how this group of kids threw his clothes into the ocean, and
Right.
Kruger,
He ruined their family photo.
yeah.
But I'm just like, why would they not just? I mean, it's. I'm sure that people watching that these days would be like, why not just take another photo?
Exactly. Or why not
But
use
it's like-
Photoshop? It's like
Well,
the concept
right.
of airbrushing, right?
Yeah. I mean, you could have, even in those days. Do you think somebody that ran like a multinational corporation couldn't afford to just send that down somewhere to have like, oh, just copy pasta and cut this jerk out?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, I am looking at this thread, Michael, or Muon, or One Bit Fever Dream, whatever you're calling yourself this week. And I'm reading, and the very first post is, I left my machine on I recapped it, and then I leave it on 4 to 8 hours a day. And at no point do I see anything here that says I had my board ultrasonically cleaned. Because you can, like, especially on a classic or a classic 2, you can recap them till the cows come home. You can wash it with isopropyl alcohol and simple green and all that type of stuff and scrub it within an inch of traces lifting up off the board. But there are lots of times where that leakage just gets under those chips and everything will work fine until things heat up, and then that electrolytic starts flowing, and then you've got these issues.
What ultrasonic cleaner do you have, Ron?
It is whichever one lives at Joe's house,
Okay.
and sometimes the one that lives at Steve's house.
Okay.
And then if I just
you have
happen,
joint custody over two
yeah,
ultrasonic
it's a
cleaners.
real Kramer versus Kramer with those guys. These are jokes for old people.
Yes.
But no. Or if I happen to be somewhere where there is at least a 1% chance of being killed by a bunyip or a drop bear, Bruce. Send him to Bruce.
Gotcha.
If I could just go somewhere where all the poisonous things are.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
send him to Bruce.
Bruce, down under.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everything wants to kill you in Australia. Even the things
Sure.
that don't usually kill you want to kill you.
That's true.
It
It's
is
just-
a rugged country.
It is. But everybody lives on the coast.
Yeah.
Or at least a lot of people live on the coast. Like, I guess
Like Jurassic
the-
Park. As long as you stay to the
the
outside,
inner-
you're fine.
Yeah, it's like
Big
the inner
carnivores.
part of it, the creamy nougat center of Australia, as it were.
It's full of dinosaurs.
It's way too hot.
Is too hot, and it's very deserty and
Well,
not a lot of fun.
you've probably seen a movie that was filmed there. Starship Troopers.
Oh, really?
Those are just
Was that-
regular ants, but they happen to live in the center
Oh,
of,
just having to
of
live in
Australia.
Yeah.
Right? So that's where they filmed that whole movie. It was just in the center of
Oh my
Australia.
gosh. Yeah, that's funny.
Did not know that.
Australia is the one that's got that actually desert golf course that is made out of gravel that the people play at nighttime because it's so freaking hot, and they
That
use a
sounds
ball.
terrible.
They use a ball that glows in the dark.
Well, that makes sense then. Tracer balls. Every fifth golf ball is a tracer.
Now, it's where most of them
funny.
live. Their houses are actually underground, and they come out.
Well, actually, I think I've watched a documentary on that place.
Yeah,
No. Hold on. That's called Fellowship of the Ring. That is not. That's
Those
not
are
a
dwarves.
documentary.
no, I think it was like on that Science Channel or History Channel, Weirdest Places on Earth or something show.
Hosted by the
strange
guy
thing.
who likes aliens.
No, well, just there's one that
Not aliens, it's aliens.
where
But it's aliens.
But it was aliens.
it was they spotted something with satellites that just did not make sense, and then they went there during the day and investigated it and why, and then they found out that it's because the people playing golf at actually nighttime.
Interesting.
Interesting. I saw something where somebody was like, "Oh, there's this thing. Like, there's a road that goes out in the desert, and there's just like a part of this road that looks like this weird object, and it just kind of is like just off the beaten path, and it's just this weird thing that's on Google Maps, and nobody knows what it was, and they went out there, and yeah, it was just like it was a giant pile of concrete out in the desert. Just somebody had dumped a bunch of concrete.
Hi, Rudy.
Hey, Rudy.
Hey, Rudy.
How's it going?
That well, nice.
Amazing. So, what are you working on today, Ron?
I am working on finishing up fixing all the art on my Color Glypha project, so that
Oh,
way I
cool.
can get that released. So I don't have to hear Michael say, "Well, anybody could have done that." I mean, it's true. Anybody could have done it, but they didn't. It was me. I did it.
Well, that's exciting.
Not really.
Hey, listen. You're doing something for the community. That's exciting.
Yeah.
If you're into that kind of thing.
Could be worse. You could be Frodo Jedi, who just makes a lot of noise.
That's
for some
right.
reason.
Dude, did you hear all that chewing? It's like, oh
I
my
just do it
god! If I, had to sit
arbitrarily.
if I had to sit across the table and listen to his jaw click the whole time, ugh.
I actually have a clicking jaw, and it drives my wife nuts.
Really?
Oh, like yeah, like
What can you do about that? Just like WD-40
no,
or
just go eat in the other room.
oh really?
Well,
I
that would
just-
be a really good way of signaling her. Just 2 clicks, come here.
That's
1
right.
click, go away.
like the things from The Last of Us, the clickers.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Oh my god. Too funny.
Good times. So, Dave, what are you doing to your SE30?
Oh, this is a Mac Plus.
Oh, your Mac Plus.
Yeah.
Is that the green one?
You mean
Or
the yellow
orange? Yeah, the
one?
orange.
The yellow,
one?
green.
It's the
multicolor.
original. It's the original
the-
one.
It's the accursed Mac Plus. There we go. If you watched Big Bad Biologist live stream yesterday, he has been
very
working.
accusatory.
He has been working on his internal Blue SCSI board.
Okay.
Yes.
So he released the files, his Gerber files, or for the pickets, because he's not going to make them really slick things. I was just looking to see what revision I have. I have the older revision. So when you take the SCSI chip off, he has basically two solder points that you can move this depending on the revision of your board. So
Okay.
if you have the first revision, you got to put the furthest point back. So that way, when you put it to slide the motherboard in it, logic board, whatever, it doesn't catch on the frame and mess it up. But it's really quick. And the beauty of it is, it will actually, when you have your internal Blue SCSI plugged in, the other SCSI port still works. So you could have this designated as SCSI 2, the other one SCSI 1, and you got 2 SCSI drives right there. It is a
All
really
right,
slick
you heard
thing.
it here first. His
Yeah.
board adds SCSI 2 to
Yeah.
the Mac Plus. That
And-
is
and-
an innovation, my friend.
Joe says he has a way of doing it without removing the SCSI chip. Because Joe.
Because-
Oh,
Yeah.
sure, Joe. Rain on my parade. Okay. all right.
Also, Rudy has a YouTube related question. Rudy has a YouTube related question. He's wondering if it's okay to ask. I mean, any
Oh, go
question
right
is okay
ahead.
to ask,
Go right ahead.
as long as you don't mind sarcastic answers, especially from Frank.
What's your question, Rudy?
That's right.
Frank with all of 0 videos on his YouTube channel. When are you going to post your first video, Frank?
I don't know. I was thinking about that the other day.
It should be a
I
tour
need
of
to make
your.
something.
It should be a tour of all your devices.
I got stuff everywhere.
Exactly.
That would definitely be a long video.
You could have also did a time lapse of the barn raising yesterday.
I was gonna say I should have recorded the barn raising yesterday. Just live streamed it.
Yeah. So,
As long as the
Ryan,
omnis are
so,
okay.
here we go.
How do you put up a
right,
picture with text to update viewers? What?
Put up a picture with text to update viewers.
How
Like-
so?
Like you make a video file that's a still image?
With text to update viewers. What I would do, Rudy, is you could probably just make like some graphics in like paint.net and then open them up in photo viewer and use OBS and screen cap, and then you can sit there and you can like advance through your slides and you can make
Oh,
a
he makes
YouTube
community.
post. Just go go to the community tab and make a post.
Yeah, there
But
you
I
go.
think you have to have so many subscribers,
You
don't
do.
you?
You do.
Community.
Yeah. So that all everybody has to do right now is go and subscribe to Rudy's channel. We got this covered.
I'm already there.
Well, unsubscribe and subscribe again.
Oh. I subscribe 100 times. There you go.
Yeah.
And okay, yeah. Well, I think they lowered it though. You used to have 1,000, but didn't they drop that down to like 500 or something like that for the community?
Yeah, I think I
tab?
got mine at 500.
Yeah,
You've
I
never
think they
used it.
dropped it down because they got a lot of pushback on that, and so they they said, okay, we'll drop it down.
If only they had gotten pushback on why they removed monetization and made it 1,000. Anyway, we'll go there.
Yeah, yeah. And Rudy says, awesome, thank you very much. But Ryan, no, okay, so this Mac Plus has a lot of upgrades.
Nope,
And
not me.
And in this, and yeah, hold on, I'm gonna pick my thing here. Okay,
No
so
problem, Michael.
all right, so all right, so all right, so we have Ron's version 3 TTL board. That's in there. I got it taped up so it won't short out on
I'm gonna
anything.
tell you, there's no point in the instructions where I say use an entire roll of electrical tape. But I mean, that is
Especially seeing
that
electric
is-
tape on the reel says can cause cancer in California. So
I mean,
I'm
just
concerned.
don't go to California.
Yeah, but I'm
Cancer,
concerned for Dave.
schmancer. What do they know? So then I've also put 2 fans in here.
Okay.
So they blow up, one on
Oh,
the
they
analog
blow, all
side. Yeah, they do. They blow quite nicely. We also have a Rominator. You really can't. I don't know if you can. You can. Let me get it. See if.
And this is how you break the yoke on the top of your camera.
Only if you're hanging on it. There you go.
Okay,
You really
so
can't
that's for sure the chip.
see the Rominator, but the Rominator is down in there. You really can't see it, unfortunately. But anyway,
Not
so
with that attitude.
Is anybody else
I
having a
have-
lot of stress from the flopping around of that battery thing?
It's not a battery. It's just a TTL video adapter.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
it's a video adapter. Sorry.
It's
I
a
thought
video
it was
adapter
I thought
card.
it was your battery.
Oh no, no,
Listen.
the battery goes right there. There you go.
Ah.
But anyway, and then of course the floppy drive has all been serviced and everything, and then we also have the blue SCSI that goes
I
in
mean,
the
if you're
back.
into that
but
kind of thing.
yeah, so that's we've done about as many upgrades as we can on this thing.
So
but
do you
now
have
we'll
the
do that.
battery board, that Ron's battery board as well?
No, because there'd
No.
be like no reason to put that on a plus.
No.
Yeah, yeah. But I do have lots of his battery boards, and we need to when
Yeah, when are we doing that
Ron-
live stream, Ron?
Oh, how about Memorial Day weekend? That seems like a high viewership weekend.
When's that?
Next weekend.
Oh, right. You guys don't celebrate it on Victoria Day like we do.
No,
long
no,
weekend this
we
weekend for
we
us.
we had like a whole war to not worry about kings and queens.
And yet you still have, a
so
long weekend
like
in May.
on Monday, Memorial Day.
No, I was thinking like Saturday of that weekend maybe, or
Yeah.
I mean it doesn't matter to me. We need to
Yeah,
probably need to
Saturday's
give
fine.
at least a week's notice for anybody that's interested. And then actually I have more kits. It might be good for me to put the word out and just see if anybody else wants to do one at the same time, because I can start getting them in the mail and give them
Okay.
maybe a week or so to get them. So maybe I'll make a post about that tomorrow and just try to circle the wagons on all that.
How
Thank
long
you
does it
for-
take one to get to Canada? How many dogs sled?
I don't know. Are you walking?
No, dog sled.
Oh, I don't know. It's like, I mean, Chihuahuas or Huskies?
Huskies, of course.
Well, then not very long.
Okay.
Do you not have one? Did I not send you one, Ryan?
No, I don't have one.
Okay, please send me a message, like one of them Discord messages, and remind me, and I will
All right.
make sure to get one in the mail.
Awesome.
crap. Okay, hold on.
I now understand. I now realize what your Mac Plus looks like, Dave. It
One
looks,
second. Be right back.
It looks like it's got the Panzer paint from like a German Panzer tank.
Yeah, here I'll hold it together.
Yeah,
that
see?
screws in it. There you go. Yep.
That looks like it should be driving across Poland somewhere.
Yeah, it's different. This is
So it was some
quite.
kids, someone owned it, and their kid just painted it. Is that that's the story? Isn't it?
the father did for his
Okay.
kids, so they would when they were little, so they would take more of an interest in computers.
Okay. Oh, listen,
So yeah, which is a good sound theory
for sure.
and so that's how it all came about.
And why is it cursed? Besides being painted hilariously.
Because this showed up on Twitter, and Action Retro had a picture of it. He goes, "This is even too cursed for me to buy."
Okay, so then of course
So-
you bought it.
So I snagged it, and then I had a live stream on it when I got it. I unboxed it.
Nice.
This also has an Apple Apple Crate external hard drive.
Okay.
It sits on top of it, which
Yep.
I have no idea. I have no information on it.
Does it
does work.
Okay.
It does work. It does have a. I think it has a bad sector in it because it doesn't like to.
Could you gut it
It's-
and put a blue SCSI in it with a hard drive clicker?
No.
No?
I had the blue SCSI on this, so. But no,
Yeah.
it's still there. Well, Mike from Mike's Mac Shack told me that there's a program I can run on that, and it'll go through, and if there's any bad sectors, it'll ignore them and
Okay.
write over them, and then you'd be able to. He thinks there's just a bad sector on it.
But it's a
So-
SCSI. It's a SCSI hard drive, right?
Correct. Yes.
Yeah. So you could, in theory, gut it, take the hard drive out of it, and put a blue SCSI in it,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Right.
Yeah.
and then have like a cool, modern, but especially if the drive died and you didn't have an ability to replace it.
And I might do that later on.
Yeah. Cool.
Because I think somebody else had mentioned that too. But I just like I like the sound of it. That thing sounds like a car warming up.
Yeah.
Kind of
So,
miss that old.
back-
Um,
Back to the YouTube thing. Old World Tech Fridays has 23 subscribers, and we have a community tab. And
you
then
do?
my Frodo Jedi channel only has 22 subscribers, and I have a community tab.
Okay. So they
okay,
must have
so,
dropped
so
it
they,
again.
they dropped it down to probably.
No, it's still 500, but there's a workaround. If you go
Oh,
into the settings on your YouTube Studio and you look under
Mhm.
advanced features, if you
Yeah.
can do the requirements for the 3 advanced features sections, it unlocks it.
Oh, okay,
as well.
cool.
Challenge
Alright.
unlocked.
So it's
or
either or.
achievement.
Yeah, either or.
I'll be right back. I gotta close the door. It's warming up outside, so hang on. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Oh,
no
yes.
worries.
California, where you have to worry about letting the cold out. That's okay. Apparently, Canada has bought more surplus Californian wildfires this year. Places on massive fire up. Even in my province, we're having more wildfires
Yeah, I've seen
than we've
that.
ever had. So, not just a California thing, apparently. I blame Ron personally.
Yeah, I mean, I would too. That jerk.
Gingers cause wildfires, don't you know?
I'm not redheaded. What are you talking about?
Is that why
Daywalker.
Prince Harry lives in California because
Exactly.
of the
Exactly.
wildfire situation? That
Well,
makes
he
sense
lives he lives there for his wife's work.
He's a kept man.
now. I mean, Kyle wasn't from Canada, but Ike was. Ike didn't have red hair.
That we knew of.
That's probably true too.
All right, what's wrong with the red hair?
Fire plug.
I'm a day walker. My mom is a redhead, so I'm a day walker.
You have your ring on.
Yeah, I'm partly soulless.
That makes sense.
I put in the private chat my new gaming chair that I'm bidding on the auction. It's pretty sweet.
Yeah, you showed me the other day. I think that's funny. That's a hoot.
And I also put in the monitors and cool televisions. I don't know what I'm going to do with them.
Back.
Yeah, Rudy says Alberta has wildfires due to high taxes and no mask mandates.
Correct.
They've lifted all the mask mandates out here, but
Yeah,
we
in
still
Canada.
wear them.
Canada.
Even in
yeah.
New York, they did it in New York as well. Same
Yeah.
thing with hospitals and all that. You don't have to have them anymore either.
Yeah.
Although
they
if
made
I'm
it
walking into an
optional.
emergency room full of sick people, I'm going to wear a mask.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
Oh,
same
makes
here.
sense.
Yeah.
Sick people.
We still wear them at work. Yeah. Hey, Javier.
There's
how you doing?
Javier.
Oh,
Hey,
Speaking of
guys.
sick people, Javier.
Yeah, El Cico.
They lifted all the requirements too for having a vaccine to enter the U.S. now.
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
What are you working on today, Javier?
Actually, you guys saw my video?
No.
Yeah.
The one with the prototype?
Yep.
Can I have it? I mean,
Okay,
Retrospect is not here to
Retrospect.
ask, so I just figure.
If you never
Get it out of
ask,
the
you
way.
never get it, you know?
The
That's
worst he's
right.
going to say is no.
Exactly. So here it is.
It's pretty neat.
and I'm gonna open it because I tried yesterday and it didn't work.
No, try again, Dave. There you go.
So
It automatically defaults to the last one you did. That's why. it
Oh,
does
is that why it does? Oh my god, it's
Yeah.
a double stack. It's a double
Yep,
stuffed Oreo.
it's
That looks
totally
nice.
fun.
Nice.
It's a prototype, so I'm gonna open it up. It's made in Japan.
Well,
Oh, really?
yeah, Doc. All the best stuff's made in Japan.
Okay.
That's right.
They won the war.
So yeah, I think some people send me messages that they saw light. I didn't see any light when I was trying it. So
I think
know
it was
what I
just a
mean?
reflection off your bench.
yeah,
Or
Oh,
like
you
we
mean
talked
like an
last.
activity light in there?
light activity on my drives when I connected it.
Javier, it might
Yeah.
be like what we talked about last night.
What? Oh
Our
yeah,
our shiny heads.
my shiny head. That's because I'm a very shiny individual. I shine the room.
Shiny, happy people.
Yeah.
Yes.
Shiny happy people.
What are you guys working on?
hands.
Um,
Ron,
Yeah.
you honor us with your presence.
Oh, really?
The Grand Negus himself.
yes, indeed.
Quack, quack, quack.
All right, so Trina's not here. DS9 or Voyager, which was the best?
I never got into Voyager.
I just wasn't a huge Janeway fan.
I love Captain Janeway, so like.
Someone who's
I
watched
like-
both,
I
I
like-
would say I like them both.
I like them all. I like them all.
I don't think there's bad Trek.
I like.
I think
Picard,
there's-
I cannot lie.
There's some
Enterprise
Trek
was
that's-
hard for me to watch, but
Yeah,
that's
I
me.
understand. Well, it's been a long road getting from there to here.
It has. I mean, all the money spent on Rod Stewart for the theme song.
Well, it was a
Sometimes I
cover.
hold-
Yeah, but you still had to pay Rod Stewart.
I don't think Rod Stewart really wrote it though. It's just kind of
Is it okay?
I think it's just sort of like something that he popularized. It's like Downtown Train.
know-
Everybody knows
Right.
that Rod Stewart version, but it's like a Tom Waits song, you know.
Right.
Well, actually, all the Enterprise-
yellow rose.
For all the Star Treks, I really did like Enterprise. That was, I mean, I don't know why it just felt more time actually appropriate with the ship being so much different and not
Yep.
so much tech.
Okay, Rudy.
The
Yeah.
only thing I really enjoyed about it was the fact they didn't have tractor beams, but they had like grappling hooks.
Yeah.
I was like, that makes sense. Like they're showing a progression of technology. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying about the ship and all that. That I mean, it just seemed a lot more that it wasn't so actually advanced. They were just actually starting off,
Yeah, and like
Yeah.
transporters were only for cargo. They weren't. Humans were not allowed to.
and they didn't have actually a warp 10 yet.
No.
Yeah.
What actually was it? 5 was the max or something?
Yeah, 5 was the max.
Yeah.
I think the other thing that I really like is that there's not really replicators and things like that. It was all sort of like the early days, and there was like this the thing with Archer where he very much sort of resented the Vulcans, because it's like you have all this tech. They had all that like technology, but they didn't give it to them.
No,
They
it
were
wasn't
like,
just
you have to
handed over.
earn.
Yeah.
You have to earn
Yeah.
this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This-
Yeah,
You know what? I haven't watched Enterprise since high school, so maybe I need to go back and watch it and give it some.
Yeah.
I think
No,
the very
I liked
the
it.
very best thing
So-
about Enterprise is that it's actually an episode of TNG. Because like the whole time, Riker is just in the kitchen, just slaving away, making food for these hologram characters. He's in there making a tort. Like, real shame they're getting tortured on that planet right now. Yeah, better keep my head down if I want to get that Michelin star.
And Ryan, this is actually okay. What he painted this with was actually oil-based paint, like you would do
Okay.
on a painting on a canvas.
Yeah.
Gotta use an
Because it has a unique smell to it. So if you've ever been around oil-based paint, you know. But, yeah.
What I'm about to say, it's funny, and me, you're gonna be shocked, but I am not gonna retrowrite this.
Well, it looks
Does it
pretty
need to be?
retro-brighted already.
It looks pretty white to begin with.
Yeah.
No,
Alright,
it's actually
Javier.
pretty yellow.
I-
Well, not pretty, but it's yellow compared to
Javier.
the other machines.
I guess we need to ask: can you smell toast right now?
Yeah. Are you having a mild stroke?
Yes. Are you okay?
I am telling you, I'm beginning to feel like something weird on my chest.
Do you taste almonds? Have you been poisoned?
Okay.
See, what happened was Apple sent in a crack squad to get that device back. They poisoned you about an hour ago.
I'm telling you, I'm sure. Oh, and by the way, I've been hearing some comments that they say that this comes from Tony Diaz State. It does not.
No, I didn't think it did. I mean,
Somebody comment that. So
I'm sure anybody who's not in the know might think that.
So, do you know where it came from? But you're not allowed to
oh
say?
yeah, I know. I'm not sure I'm allowed to say the person, but
Okay, all right.
big collector,
Okay, cool.
and it took a lot of time, and
Was he also a villain in the DC world?
he was.
Well, you already
Was it Mr. Polka Dot?
No. I would never ever. There's one thing that I want from him, but I will never buy it from him. He has something that I like, but no.
Wait, is
pink
this
polka
like
dot
that
background?
movie? Is this like that movie with Demi Moore and
Woody.
that guy from The Sting, where he pays him money for Demi Moore to come have a
Yeah.
sleepover? Mm,
Yeah.
really?
that was,
How indecent is this proposal?
Yeah.
Oh, the indecent proposal. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say
he
because
has.
it's
Yeah.
yeah, because there's this movie and it's like there's this guy in it who makes this indecent proposal to these other people, and the
Yep.
proposal is so indecent that it affects their relationship.
Yep.
I think the name of that movie is
Indecent
"Here's
proposal.
Some Money for Me to Sleep with Your Wife."
That's right.
I mean, how much money are we talking?
Oh, you don't want to know how much I pay for this. It's insane. It's a lot of money.
Did you have to give away your wife?
Your left kidney?
No, but my wife almost gave me away.
So Javier, I
Yep.
mean, how long before you you send me the case for 3D scanning, so that way that we can make a exact duplicate?
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I was thinking about making a 3D, creating it in 3D. Remember?
Yeah, you should. You should.
I think I can now. Now that I got an original, I can just
So,
add.
Is it
certain
just
things.
2 regular drives stacked together?
I
Yeah.
suppose.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's
But-
basically it's there's like a daisy chain cable inside. I mean,
Yep.
I don't think they're that fancy, but it is very novel and very cool.
Because I doubt that would be very hard to recreate if it's off the shelf parts, which it appears to
Yeah.
be.
And the brackets, recreate the brackets.
Yeah, the bracket is metal.
No, but we're gonna do it in plastic so it breaks easy.
Yeah, that's
No
what
more
I
of them.
like.
Yeah.
Single use.
Single use, yes. Shag the turtles.
I gotta be careful. Thank God we're taping this. 'Cause I don't know how everything goes. So
I was just thinking that. I was like, well,
Oh,
I guess you could
Javier, you're
rewind
not
the
on
video.
You're not on full screen, as per Dave's
yes,
usual.
I am. I'm looking at myself.
As
Shut
per
up.
Dave's usual.
Dave. Oh, look! It comes out complete.
Oh, now you're
Or-
actual full screen.
Now you're actual full screen. There you go.
We can start
Oh,
making
oh.
faces.
Yeah. Oh.
So where did you come across this, and how did you come across it?
Well, I've seen this one before. I actually got a photo of me holding the one from. First time I saw this was in Sean's house. Sean Fahey.
Hmm.
He had one. He sold it. Then Tony Diaz brought one to K-Fest. So I saw that was the second time I saw one. I got a photo of holding him. And then I found that this collector was getting rid of certain pieces. And I contacted him immediately through a friend. And I told him, are you selling it? And he said, yeah. And we had a tough negotiation. And, we came out with an amount. And
Awesome.
I began to cry.
Cool.
He said,
Like,
"Shut
I
up,
worked for
take
3
my
days.
money."
And you've been in debt ever since.
Well, now I got a
And-
second mortgage.
And as Will asked earlier, how are these scars or how's the stitching healing from your kidney transplant that you had?
Well, I'm telling you, yeah. The seller
Three
told me
in
there's 3
existence.
in existence. I think there's more. I think they're like.
I like how that's a certificate of authenticity. Here's a post-it note.
Yeah, exactly. Here's a post-it.
So
look at this guy.
Javier.
Yep.
Uh,
Tell me.
oh, look at that. Oh yeah, yeah.
So this is not a normal drive eject mechanism.
Oh yeah. Be
No,
very careful
yeah.
with that plastic gear.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is an Omron, and this gear is not. I'm gonna open it up right now, and 'cause
Omicron
this
for
is
CIA.
all sticky. I gotta
Yes.
clean it. Look,
Ruler.
it's really
Lure.
Yeah.
I
Young
love his
female
wife,
lawyer.
Ananda Nanda.
Oh yeah, she's hilarious.
It was young female lawyer, wasn't it? Ally McBeal.
Yeah. Single female lawyer.
Single female lawyer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so she's not double?
No.
Nope.
Singular.
There was only one.
Single female lawyer.
So yeah, I was. You know me. I want things that work. So immediately I tested it. I'm sure he had it just sitting somewhere. I want to use it.
Yeah.
What's the point?
It's
like having a
Javier,
plastic car
just
and not driving it.
one word of advice: don't
Yep.
break it.
You tell me.
Now, Javier, are you gonna make a clear case for it now?
Oh,
Yes.
dude, don't start me on that.
You can sell literally 3. Do
You saw these guys?
you have a new prototype?
I know, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah,
I
that was
like,
really
oh.
neat.
is he make- Oh, that's awesome. The monitor stand.
Oh, that's
a
really
yeah.
cool.
clear monitor stand.
Where did you get that? Say
Even
Oh,
the
Did
box
Australia.
looks amazing.
you say Australia?
Did you check it for spiders?
Yeah, I was just
and
say
snakes?
careful opening it. There might be a
I
kangaroo.
Yeah.
did. I actually was.
Yeah,
Open it outside.
It came from a land down under.
Exactly. Can you hear the thunder?
Won't that not work here, Javier?
Hmm?
Won't that not work here?
You just put the monitor upside down. He'll be fine.
Oh, is that
That's
is that
right.
what, okay? Because I
That's
figured
right.
you have to put it
Yeah,
upside down.
actually-
That's
There's no way to it's just a vase. So you just put it on top of it, but really
Yeah.
it doesn't. There's not a way to fix it to
Nope.
it.
no.
It's just
But
it's for looks. It's
It
very neat. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It is a curiosity.
It
So are
is.
you going to
An
send that
oddity.
to PCB Way and get them to make it for you?
Well, don't start me.
You can call your company Javier Effects.
That's right.
Oh, there you go. I like that. Yeah.
Here.
Well, actually, what you should do is if you push down on top of the monitor while it's on the stand, you can call it crack effects.
Crack effect. Yeah.
If you eat it at a wall.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna compete
Formerly
with my friend.
Javier Effects. There you go.
Yeah. I'm gonna begin competing with my friend Mark. Yeah, you know what he's gonna do. You take it. I don't care. I don't want to cope with this. He's sick and tired of all these keyboards. It's taking forever, and poor Mark.
Ron, I need some tech support.
Okay. Well,
So I got that.
my rates are
PowerBook
reasonable, so let's
160.
see what we can do.
I got that PowerBook 160 in the mail.
Yeah.
Looks super clean.
Yeah.
Even the feet are intact.
Nice.
The only
nice.
thing that's missing
always
is
good.
the rear door, which I think I have one.
You can
I
Javier also
ordered-
made a 3D. You can 3D print them now
Yeah.
too. Javier
Yeah.
has a
Oh,
model of it.
awesome!
and you
Yeah,
can get
that's
you
really
can get
nice.
something very close to that gray color, apparently.
Yeah, it is close, but
Yes.
it's not
Yeah.
a match, unfortunately.
I ordered the video cable so I can
Yeah.
hook up an external monitor because
Yes, nice.
when I plug it in and turn it on, I can adjust the brightness and stuff, but
Yeah.
you can't actually see the picture.
Right, yeah, and it's because you got to the monitor or the LCD needs to be recapped, and then more than
Okay.
likely, the DC to DC inverter board, which is like if you were looking at it, like the back panel, it's the little there's the board that's the interconnect between the motherboard and the
Sure.
LCD itself. The DC to DC inverter for power which is off to the side. There's 2 little surface mount caps on that
Okay.
are always bad, and that could be the issue, or
Okay.
the monitor could be the issue. But what I will tell you is you want to recap both, because you can recap the DC to DC board or the inverter, and that's fine. But when that finally gives proper power to the caps on the LCD,
Then
they
they'll
will just
go.
start leaking,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
And
Um,
you're gonna have a
so
bad
I get-
time.
I get like a, like you can actually see the adjustment. Like I get a darker.
Yeah. It'll
Square.
like maybe
I
the
don't see
very
the
edges
picture.
of it
Yeah,
will be
exactly.
brighter.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's caps. It's always caps.
Okay.
Do they
I
have the
figured you would know.
screen vinegaring? Is that a thing on those? No.
Yes,
Yes.
it does
Yeah,
happen.
but this one
It's-
actually is clean.
Yeah.
That's what led me to believe it was something.
So is this one you
something
got
else.
from Sloopy?
No. I got this one actually on Macari.
Okay.
But it actually, like I said, it's in really good shape. It's very clean. The feet are clean. Everything looks pretty good on it.
Yeah.
It's just the video. You can actually hear it fully boot. Like the hard drive goes for a while, you can actually hear it. And then that's why I ordered that video cable, because I was going to plug the video cable in, hook it up to a monitor, make sure everything works and stuff
Yeah.
before I actually take it apart to look.
That is a good idea, sir.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Hey, Ron. No, go
Hey,
ahead.
Rudy.
No, go ahead.
Javier.
No, just you're the man who should be doing this. I
Doing
think you
what?
should start like something to get a replacement video and video cable for those.
Oh, like for those machines. Yeah, the problem is that the connector on the back side of the Mac
Yeah.
is proprietary.
It's an oddity.
Like
yeah.
it's a very odd connection.
Oh, wow.
So it's
I bought a brand new one in the packaging for less than $20 online.
yeah, and they are still available out there.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I paid I think it was like $18 shipped, and it was new in the package, actually Apple branded, box and all that.
Wow. Because I think that's why I destroyed one of them, because I was looking for the cable
Don't
and I
break the
never
top.
found it, and I just
Don't
cut it in
break the top.
pieces, and parts of it are
Oi.
in several parts of my friends. I mean, I didn't destroy
Yeah.
it, but
Wait, are you talking about the ribbon
Yeah.
internal interconnect ribbon?
right.
Yeah, that's
Oh, I thought he was talking about.
yeah.
the
I thought you
external
meant
cable.
like the external video
Oh.
adapter, because that's
Oh, no,
what
no,
that's
no,
what
no, I'm talking about the
that's what
ribbon
Frank was
that
talking
connects
about.
the video.
Yeah.
Here's the thing: there are so many currently. There are so many dead PowerBooks.
Mhm.
It's just easier to borrow
Oh,
or to
you can
just
find them.
rob
Yep.
one. But I've seen people, because I have some that I've taken apart, that you can see where somebody like pulled it apart and did the like they went through and just like put bridge speaker wire and bridge the connections on that flex cable.
'Cause I would love to get like a recreation of that cable.
Yeah.
That's what I'm asking.
No doubt, sir. That would be quite an undertaking, though, I think.
Yeah.
Ron, if I win the lottery, will you narrate my day-to-day life?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
question here on that
yeah, I'll do
cable,
that.
since we're talking about that.
Okay.
With the with these PCB manufacturers now doing flexible boards,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we could probably do that. Spin that up.
I mean that would be almost the same as like a cable, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, just design it and then order it as a flex board.
What is that sound?
I never
Who's
tried it,
grinding
so
coffee
I don't know.
beans?
What is that sound?
Frank, are you grinding coffee beans?
I am not.
What were you doing?
I went to grab the PowerBook 170 that Ron sent me.
Okay,
It's
cool.
still
And then
got the
ground some
sticker
coffee beans.
commemorating
Yeah, it was-
the experience.
I was gonna say that 170 is in pretty darn good shape, and
Oh, it
Joe-
is. It looks
Joe-
awesome.
to
it's
know
a
what
it's
that
a
noise
great
was.
machine because it's got like active matrix display. Now, granted, it doesn't have video
Yeah.
out. That's that's sad, but at the same time,
The
it's
screen works great.
Yeah, no, it's pretty.
This
and
one's very
six-
clean.
Yeah, I think it's 33 megahertz 68030 FPU, 8 megs of RAM. I think it's got 8 megs or 10 megs. I can't remember how much RAM I put in it.
Now, did this have the original hard drive in it, or did you put it like a?
I
Blue Sky one?
no, I left the original hard drive because I wanted you to be able to just
It is quiet.
boot it and run. Yeah, it's the best.
That's what I was
It
wondering.
is the best
Wow, this
working
drive is
PowerBook
quiet.
drive I had.
Yeah, I was like, holy cow, this is super quiet. That's why I was wondering. I was like, did he put a Blue SCSI in here? Because it is very quiet.
I didn't have any extras, sir, or otherwise.
I ordered one for the 160 from Joe,
Yeah.
so that'll be coming at some point. But I want to figure out the video issue. But I figured since I was going to tear it apart to fix it, I might as well get the new Blue SCSI, because that drive, you can definitely hear it.
Yeah.
Snap, crackle, pop.
Yep.
Turn this baby on.
This will be the time it doesn't boot.
I mean, it made it all. See, there you go. It chimed. It made it
Oh,
all the way
there you go.
through the shipping process and the whole 9 yards, and it works great.
Awesome.
That's a problem.
I wish I could find a battery replacement that worked for this thing, because I would definitely take this
Well,
out
You're
to
talking to the right
Starbucks.
guy.
And,
all you
That's
gotta
it.
do, if you
No
don't
kidding.
mind shipping from Canada, they normally don't have this much blue tape on them. I took mine apart and I stripped all the screws out. But Drake is making replacement batteries, and
No
the cool
kidding.
thing about it is the whatever, like the come on, brain, the capacity of the batteries compared to what they were back in the
Original?
old days
Yeah.
is so high that the
Wow.
Mac will freak out about how much battery life it has when you actually go to
geez.
use it. So
want
on
one.
a full charge, it will be like you have 9 minutes remaining. Oh, I'm sorry, you've got 370 hours. No, wait, it's infinite. It's oh wait, 30 seconds. So it freaks out for a bit, and then the power management
Drake.
catches up, and then it's like, hey, good to go.
I am going to. So Drake has the caricature of him holding a baby on the
Yeah.
sketch thing.
Yeah.
Okay, just make sure
Yeah.
it's the right person.
And there may be people in the US that have all the stuff to solder these babies together, but
I did
Oh,
my
I
battery
took-
on mine, but I don't have the special spot welder that you need for the batteries. That's the thing, because
that's what Drake has.
To do it right, you got to
Yeah.
have that.
See, I have a Fluke One Touch network meter, for network cables and stuff.
Mhm.
And the battery pack in that was bad, and they wanted like $300 or $400 for a battery pack. I'm like, screw that. So I bought it, and actually, that was easy to change the batteries in. But something like the way that these are made, so the battery pack on that actually has like a plastic cover that's like thin plastic that you could peel it right off and see the batteries. So like that was easy to change. But something like where it's in that plastic that's essentially melted closed, that's too hard to get it working.
All right, guys. I'll be back in a few. I have to go
Okay.
get some lunch.
All right.
So I'll
Okay.
talk to you guys later.
Okay. Sure.
Um,
See you in a bit. Yeah, when I did the batteries for mine, it's easy to get the batteries, the cells.
Yeah,
But
I got
it's
them on
just-
Amazon.
Yeah, and they're not that expensive at all. It's just,
Mm-hmm.
and you can look at the old one. That's your guide, how to solder it up. But like I said, if you don't have the right equipment to put those in,
Yeah.
it looks crappy when you put it back together. Because I did
Well,
mine, and I soldered it, but when you solder it, it's way different than the
Yes.
spot welder, and you can get it all nice and squeezed together. Mine is so tight I can hardly hold the case together on it, but it works.
Yep.
But yeah, and I actually went with bigger milliamp batteries on mine, so it lasts a long time.
So this PowerBook 170 is running 7.1, and it's got 8 megs of RAM.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's. I was gonna say I didn't want to like overdo it, and then you could.
Yeah, nope, that's
If there
plenty
was-
enough to
if
do
you
what I
wanted
need to
it
do.
Yeah, if you wanted more, I figured you would. You know what?
Yep.
You know what you want, kind sir.
Exactly. I really appreciate it. Nope,
Oh,
I've
wow.
used this a couple times now.
So guys, take a look at this. Can you make me big, Dave?
Yes, sir. Let me get back to the screen
Look
here.
at that setup of gears. Holy
Look
cow.
at this.
Wow.
This is completely
Dang.
different.
Yeah, it is.
Wow, yeah,
I
that
see
is.
that.
Well, these gears are not going to break. That's for sure.
Oh, don't say that.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
I don't say it too loud, but yeah,
Put a little light oil on them.
I'm gonna.
and,
Yeah, that's what I got over here.
Maybe
Yep.
maybe a you know,
Silicone.
balsamic, you know, reduction, something like that.
Yeah, I don't know. But look, it has two things up here. Look,
Yeah. Worm drive. Worm gear drive. Yeah.
and all those here. So that's weird. Well, that's what I wanted to show you guys. That's
Oh, no, that's
Cool.
cool.
That's really neat.
yeah.
So did you get all cleaned up?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna clean everything. I'm gonna lube it and put it together.
Lube it.
Very good. All right. Cool. It's pretty neat.
It says max RAM's 8 megs.
On a 170?
Yeah.
Maybe so.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what's telling you that?
Every Mac.
Oh yeah. Also, you can go to Google and you can just be like Apple specs model number. So you can like Apple specs PB170 and it'll be the first link. It'll be like an official Apple page with information about
Got
your
it.
model.
Second link. First was Wikipedia for some reason.
Oh man, those guys.
Yeah.
That Jimmy Wales.
Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, same thing. 8 megs. It says the 2 on board plus 6 upgrade.
Unless somebody comes out with a modified board, they might
Modified.
put more in it.
Yeah, 25 megahertz, 68030.
Nice.
Sweet.
Very cool.
I sent Drake a message, an inquiry.
Because he.
If you guys don't mind, I'm
I
gonna
bought-
stream this
Okay,
What's that?
to my channel.
Oh, that's fine. Go ahead.
that's why Dave has that turned on.
Yeah.
I've been streaming to the my
You don't
channel
have
and
to
then the
ask.
Old World Tech Friday.
Yeah, you don't have to ask. Just go ahead and do it.
Thanks. Yeah, it's a good idea. So everybody
You're
can see
also
what we're
a
doing.
moderator in the chat too, Javier. So
Oh, thanks.
you can post your links and stuff.
Let me just say it because now it's also on my stream that I took apart the prototype. Sorry, brain fart, and I'm cleaning it up because all the parts were very sticky,
Ruby.
and I'm cleaning
Yeah.
it up, and I'm finding out that there's parts that, of course, it's a prototype and they're not. standard.
Javier, you need to absolutely dummy up some photos where it's like, and I pulled this out and there's like $100 bill.
That's right.
You pull like another thing out. There's like a Waz's
gotta do that,
signature
yeah.
on a piece of paper.
Yeah. You know, there's a photo of Woz over here.
And then like you pull it open and like coming out of the end of the cable is like a golden ticket for Willy Wonka's.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Was Wonka's.
Why is
I'll
Wonka's,
be able
yeah.
to visit Apple.
That's true. An Apple
know-
backstage tour.
I got a Cupertino free pass.
I think Tim Cook would be all in on that.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
telling you. Because Tim likes old stuff. It's like, yeah, we like our old computers. I think they're changing. I heard that they're changing that. I think the one
What's
that
that?
didn't like them was actually Steve Jobs. Didn't like the old machines.
Oh yeah.
Ron, someone broke into your basement.
Yeah, that's Dana. I think she's
Yeah.
doing something out there in the land.
Uh, Garth had mentioned something because he still keeps in contact with some of his Apple friends, and I guess there's getting a resurgence of the Apple II.
Yep.
Really?
So yeah, so he wouldn't elaborate on or anything, but he says I guess there's.
I personally think it would be neat if Apple did like a throwback product and recreated an older machine and then launched it. I think that would be
It
really
would be a huge thing, but there's so So there's a lot of people in there that they're not, real Apple people anymore. They're just,
yeah.
Millennials.
But
millennials.
but Apple hasn't come out with anything new in years.
Yep.
I mean, it's the same
same
upgraded
crap
version
with
of this,
different-
upgraded this. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no real new products. that
Same
have come
monkey
out in
with
a long
different
time.
clothes. Yeah.
Yep. So it's sad,
Listen, I've made it my entire life without hearing that. Same monkey, different clothes.
Sorry.
It's
Too funny.
odd.
No, it's because there's a saying in Spanish that says if you put clothes in the monkey, it's gonna be still the same monkey or whatever.
Well,
Same
that's
thing.
just like trying to polish a turd, right?
That's right.
That's
right.
It's the same.
Yeah,
Same
that's an
thing.
old saying too.
Just with
Yeah.
monkeys.
Yes, polished monkey turds. Got it.
Got it. Noted.
Got it.
check.
All right. Wonderful.
Too funny.
So what else is new in Ron's life, Ron? That you're Mr. You got to change your title to be a YouTuber, maybe.
I already was.
YouTuber.
Okay.
It was CGI generalist.
Yeah,
I think that's what everybody says these days.
like in the group, in the Apple II group on Facebook, there's like, nobody knows, but nobody notices that, but there's like at least 50 to 100 people daily asking to get into the group,
Yeah.
and of course everybody's what do they call themselves? Video content creator, something like that. Everybody's content creator from all around the world. They're just basically scammers.
Oh, they're
That's what
scammers.
you are.
Yeah,
Okay.
they want to just post their videos.
Well, I mean, I want to post my videos too, but but it seems like you basically just need like some questions on there, like what's your favorite? What's your favorite model of Apple II?
Exactly. That's what we got.
What's who's your favorite content creator? And a math question.
Yeah. The question is exactly, do you know
What
Ron?
is-
And they say no. Okay, then you go.
What's
You won't
34 plus 35?
do it. Yeah. It's all about the runs.
It is. Oh, we're getting close. Getting close.
Yet so far away.
So Joe, are you still in the chat?
Oh, Joe here?
Oh, he's been here for long since this morning. Yeah.
Ooh.
He's got lots of blue scuzzies and stuff he's working on. So he says he can't join in.
I thought he was in mass, in church.
In Mas. No, it's,
No,
it's,
I'm not gonna go there. It was a dumb
it's
joke. Sorry.
Uno Mas.
Sorry. Dumb joke. I'm afraid to put.
Yes, it is a nice math joke.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which I didn't realize. Oh, well, goodbye.
Oh, here's Joe
Frank.
right here. Oh,
Who was that left?
Goodbye.
Oh
Goodbye.
my
Frank.
God,
I'm
there
doing
he
brain-dead
is.
stuff right now.
Okay,
so
Frank's
I-
back.
hey Frank. Frank's back again.
No, for some reason, so I switched from the AirPods to the actual wired headset, but I couldn't hear anybody after I did, so I had to redo StreamYard, and then all of a sudden it just popped on.
Oh, okay.
Even though I told StreamYard to use that as the output device, I don't know what happened.
So Joe, question.
Yeah.
So you said you had a way of. I was talking about John's Big Bad Biologist, his thing that he did. You said you had a different way of doing it.
Yeah, so I have a redesigned Killy Clip solution that would allow you to clip the board.
I hear tiny speaking Italian children.
Not me.
Yes.
That's
It
Emmanuel,
allows you to,
probably.
Ma è sicuro che è una cosa da un messicano? È sicura?
He's not listening to us. You should mute.
No,
Emmanuel.
mute.
There you go.
I muted him. There you go.
Great.
Yep.
All right.
Oh,
Go
okay,
ahead,
Joe.
Joe.
I have a process. I have Killy Clips. Stand by.
Yes.
Wrong box. Yep. I've designed Killy Clips
Yeah. Neat. Sweet.
so that you can potentially put that board directly on top of the chip, and it just sits on the chip. That way you don't have to remove the chip at all. I just have to work it. You gotta work it. Where's my?
Okay.
What
All right.
the
Cool.
heck is going
Work
on with
it.
my camera? What is going on with this? Like it's like going.
Oh yeah. That happens to me too.
Ow.
You're gonna hear that a lot.
They
Am I going to hear a lot, Joe?
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Noise
Okay.
of plugging in and out USB devices.
Plugging in and out. Hey, I ordered like a mess of
Wires.
whatever those things are, those mini pie minis.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or Blue Scuzzy stuff.
Yeah.
Nice.
They arrived in the mail. Thank you, Joe.
Did you get the
for
wireless
helping
version?
me. I did because I was thinking ahead.
Nice.
Yeah, I have this Max Snap SCSI that just pops into the ROM sockets.
Yeah.
I have two of the Mac Rescue boards that have the Killy Clip. But this one here actually literally pops right into the ROM sockets
Ah,
and adds SCSI inside.
okay. Interesting. Well, I know the issue that John had was he made a couple different variations of it, but because the clearance is so limited in there,
Mhm.
Right.
right, and there's two revisions of that inner frame.
Yeah.
So I have the older one, so it's real careful. You gotta be real careful where you put that chip in the right position when you solder it on there, and then the socket and the chip, and then but the other version, it's all open, so it's not as crucial. So, and I guess you could take a hacksaw and make it bigger if you wanted, but that'd be a little
Yeah, the
extreme.
Haxel is the better solution. Always.
Sorry, I'm programming lots of Blue SCSI.
Oh
Blue
no, it's
pills.
okay, Joe. It's
Sounds right. That
Yeah.
sounds,
okay, Joe.
sounds
It's
right.
not the bzz annoying, so don't worry about it.
Zzzz.
Yeah, like
Oh wait, you wanted me to not be annoying. Okay.
And
Joseph,
I'm
My order's
and I'm looking
complete.
at Will's cool RAM that he's got there.
I
that's
love
got
his
the
blinking
indicator
like
lights on.
RAM.
Isn't that cool?
He's got 3 different models. He's got Winkin, Blinkin, and Nod.
Ah, nice.
and
That
shimming.
one is a
things.
bad blue pill. Bad.
Hey. All right. Let's see. Where
Speaking of Will, where did Will go?
to go? Oh,
Will
I'm
disapparated. There's Will.
there you go.
Didn't you have to like go eat lunch or something?
I had to go find my little toys that I got from this person.
Oh, look at there.
Ah.
Oh, thank God
Yeah.
Trina's not on the stream.
I was going to
God.
say Trina's not here, so who's going to make a joke about the Adam and Eve catalog?
Yeah.
So, but then beyond these that he sent me, I also ordered a bunch so that when I actually rebuild boards for people, I can include this with them. So, Ron, your whatever board I rebuild, other than the SE30, because that already has the nice thing for this to go on.
Mm-hmm.
I will be sending your battery adapter with it.
Hey,
Cool.
Yay!
Very cool.
So
We need Ron's faces everywhere.
Ron is awesome.
I mean, it's already at the post office. What else do you want?
Yeah. The sheriff's office.
Yeah, so when Ron sends out a few more of those battery kits, then we can do our thing. That'd be fun.
I think so.
yeah,
Maybe.
I have my other ones on the way, so they just shipped from China, so
Cool.
They'll be there when they'll be there.
Yep.
Right.
I'll be there. Something, something song.
Well, at least you know the chorus. I'll be there. With a
Song was before my time.
battle, something you.
Don't quit your day job.
Right. Here too.
I've been trying to quit my day job for 15 years. What are you talking about?
I already quit mine.
Now we know why.
I already quit mine, so the best thing I ever did.
Damn you. We hate you.
I keep asking if Will's hiring.
Yeah, exactly.
I keep asking if Will's hiring, but I never seem to be able to get a straight answer.
Yeah, but then my prices got to go up, and then people won't want this stuff.
But you will have a
If you build it, they
very
will come.
happy. Yep.
So, and I love these purple bags Ron sends this stuff out in.
Oh, I know those are cool.
I buy those on the Amazons.
So
those are very classy, Ron. I appreciate
How
that.
much does
actually,
this cost
they're-
a piece, Ron?
Oh, they're cheap because I think it's like 100 of them for $10 or something. I mean,
because
it's
they go
less than that. 'Cause,
they go nice with the purple boards that I do.
yeah,
So-
by the time you pay shipping, I think it's basically like $10 for 100 or something. But what I would say is right now on Sticker Mule, they have a promotion where it's 50 custom or it's 90 custom printed bags for $10.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah. And so I mean, you could go and investigate it. They've got a couple of different little deals they're doing right now. Because it's like sticker sheets and custom printed bags and all kinds of stuff. So,
Yeah.
and it's full color. The bags are full color. I have not pulled the trigger on that yet, just because I've not had time.
Yeah.
Shh. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting
Yeah.
rabbits. That one's bad.
It's okay.
It's got a bad USB jack that just needs reflowed.
Makes me sad. John Calhoun is like, I don't know if I would have used such garish colors. And I was like, the garish colors is what sells it. I mean, you got to think that like this was kind of a big deal for color Macintoshes back in the day. Glypha
Mm-hmm.
was like having like a really cool full color game. So yeah, you wanted like garish colors.
Yeah.
Everything was at full 100% saturation.
Yeah, actually, I kind of turned up the colors because I was like, once you bring them into stuff in Windows, I was like, it's not as good as I remember it.
All of our knobs go up to 11.
Why not just make it where like the highest is 10 and then all the numbers go to 10?
There you go.
Go to 11.
Borderline 11.
11.
Francois, hello.
Bonjour. You gotta say bonjour.
Bonjour, y'all.
Yo.
All right.
Flop.
Hello, Francois.
Oh, today I went to get breakfast at Cracker
Tiffany's?
Barrels. You guys
I
want
love Cracker
to
Barrel.
get those? Yeah.
Yeah, they got good food.
Oh,
They're everywhere.
get stuffed over there.
Yeah, be careful. Sometimes you leave there with some extra friends. You know, some C. diff or some E. coli or.
Oh, that's just a bonus.
I don't know about your Cracker Barrel,
Yeah.
but Cracker Barrel by my house, very few instances of hantavirus.
Welcome to Ohio, where the sorry, I'm looking at something. Where the never mind. Never mind. I lost the joke.
Insert
It's not funny
euphemism.
anymore. Just move on.
Yeah, it was weird. I went to get ice cream the other night and came home with monkeypox. just minding my own business.
Insert euphemism. Well, there you go. I don't know why.
I'll be there
This
to
must be a.
ruin all your jokes.
Hey, do you know if the Radius 2-page display card for the Mac 2 was the Sync-On Green?
It is Sync-On Blue.
Well, the reason I'm asking is I don't know if you could see it from across the room, but I just went to test it and I put it in this 2X and the
And it's
screen is
green?
green. Yes.
It's because because there's nothing on the there's not enough video stuff making it to the LCD. So what you do is on the back side, you basically just take a piece of wire and you bridge the red, green, and blue output, and then it will just be black and white. Because I did a video about that, as a matter of fact.
Okay. I will check out your
specifically
video.
on the 2-page card.
I mean, it's possible it could need recap or something too. I didn't check to see if there were caps on it.
I did a video about it. Want to hear it? Here we go.
The video is actually very clear, other than green.
Oh, sorry, Ron.
And it has a higher resolution than the other Mac card. That's really weird.
It is because
That is odd.
it's two displays stuck next to one another. It's like it is
it's like
crazy
pretty
high.
nice.
It's like 832 by something crazy.
You drive me crazy. Oh, what?
Like no one else. Joe drives me crazy.
Hey Joe, did you release that music thing that you made for? Remember that clip that we all were singing for you?
Yeah. What about it?
Did you release that one?
No.
Oh, come on.
Dude, I'm wrist deep in blue pills right now. Come on.
Well, he doesn't mean like this second. He
Yeah,
just means
exactly.
like eventually.
No, but seriously though, like I can't. Like I want to, but every day I wake up and there's 10 more orders on my website, and I'm like, this is my life now.
Fine, I'll stop ordering.
Yeah,
This is what I've committed to. And then I look at my PayPal account. I'm like, I'm okay with this process. This is fun.
I got notification a few minutes ago that my 2 orders were complete.
Yes.
Joe, how are you going to be gone to Kansas Fest? Are you going to?
That's right. Who's gonna make those blue scuzzies while you're gone?
Who's
Hey,
gonna
Amber.
make those
I just shut the
shoes?
website.
He is shutting down the store when he's there.
I'll bring
No
my
quantity.
entire kit with me and build them in the conference room for days and days and days.
I believe
I
you.
don't know.
You're that crazy.
Drive me crazy.
So how are you doing today, Amber?
Good, yourself?
I'm doing okay. It's
Amber!
but,
Amber!
Yeah.
hello.
Hey, everybody should say Amber like 10 more times. I just want to make
Amber!
sure that
Amber!
we're properly greeted. Amber. Doctor, doctor, doctor,
Doctor,
doctor, doctor, doctor.
Doctor?
Mine? Mine?
Your mic is just a little low, Amber.
I have it turned up as far as it'll go.
You don't have to
okay.
yell.
Can you go? How low can you go?
Amber,
Extremely low,
Amber,
unfortunately.
turn on your I'm a second grade teacher voice, and we'll be able to hear you.
I need.
Right now, you're at about a kindergarten. You could turn it
Yeah,
up to
unfortunately,
grade level.
this is just as loud as it's gonna get. Sadly.
Okay.
No
worries.
crazy, you stupid butthead.
So how you doing
sad
today?
part is that I have it set to like automatically, be as loud as possible, and it just obviously
Yeah.
doesn't do anything.
It's set to shout.
It is. I'm doing okay.
Shout.
I am not
Shout.
fixing anything today. I am playing some
These
StarCraft
are the
because I really
things I
wanted to.
can do without.
There's a meme going around Nextcon about
Shout
StarCraft.
to
and
you.
I'm like, I don't know what this is.
Okay.
In violent times.
Oh no.
So what are you working on today, Amber?
I just said it. I'm not actually working on anything. I'm using
Oh,
one of
I'm
my
sorry.
old Macs.
Oh, okay.
I am. I'm gonna try and turn the volume of this game down so y'all can still hear me. I'm playing some StarCraft.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
awesome.
I see that. Yeah.
And I'm playing
Don't
this-
play against Frank, because Frank will just you'll
That's right.
you'll be like, oh, I haven't played this in years, and Frank will
That's
be
right.
like, hold
Hang on.
still. Hold
Nobody
still.
gets sick.
Right.
Nobody gets
Right.
sick. So there's my StarCraft and World of Warcraft collector's editions all across the
I'm-
top.
Wow.
I'm
from the
playing it
beginning.
I'm playing it on my PowerBook G3.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself.
We need to make a dial-up server, for BattleNet. Real-time strategy game in partial time due to the low bandwidth.
I'll be your modem.
I'll be your modem, baby. I'll dial up anywhere you wanna go.
I could be your modem.
I'm your modem, baby. That BBS I know.
Ah, man. What's the one that
Ninja.
the guy that played in National Lampoons, Chevy Chase? What was that
Yeah.
song that he
Oh,
did
yeah.
with the it was upbeat
Are you talking about the one he did
Man.
with Paul Simon?
yes.
Oh yeah. You
Call
can
me
be
out.
like
Yes. For some reason that's what's like sticks in my mind as soon as you said that.
Man walks down the street. He says,
Oh, I
Yeah.
love
"Why
that
is my
song.
why am I so soft in the middle?"
Why am I soft in the middle and the rest of my life is so hard? I need photo opportunity. I want a
There
shot
you
of
go.
redemption.
Redemption.
Don't want to be a cartoon in the cartoon graveyard. Bone digging, bow digging, dogs in the moonlight, far away from my well-lit room. Mr. Beer Belly, get these mutts away from me. I don't find this stuff amusing anymore. I don't know it.
Classic. Total classic. You'll be my
That album is called Graceland. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, you buddy.
can anyone have one power supply for LC two to sell?
Oh,
They're very easy to recap.
Plus,
Yeah,
there's a modern replacement, which I would really recommend more than buying
Yes.
an old one. If you search for Mac, it's the word Mac and ATX kind of combined. Mac TX. It uses a Pico ATX board and just an adapter, and it's modern, it's clean. There's no optocouplers or weird stuff to fail inside there.
I have one sitting around here somewhere, but I'm looking for it.
Supplies are opto-isolated.
Oh, one of the Pico ones? Will?
Yeah.
I bought an LC and an LC2 from Joe. because I already had a 3, and the power supplies in them were bad. They were the
Yeah.
TDK ones, and they took no time to recap, and they worked perfect.
Yeah, they're pretty easy to actually
Yeah.
do.
They weren't bad at all.
Hey, Michael. How's it going, Michael?
You see, it's a board like this,
Yeah.
and I've got one made. I just don't know where I have it right now.
You had it on
and-
stream a few weeks back, I thought.
Yeah, well, I had some newer ones, and that one was for a CI,
Yes.
or a SI, whichever one of those. But then this one is for the LC.
I need one for my 2SI desperately. I have 3 2SI power supplies, and all 3 have that same issue with that little daughter card that's on the power supply.
Yeah.
Just bad design. Very bad design.
Sorry,
But folks,
Joe.
I'm gonna jump off for a little bit. I'm gonna go get some lunch and then probably come back in a bit.
Yeah, no worries,
Okay,
Will.
well,
All right.
All right,
Okay.
sounds
I'll be
good.
back, y'all.
Have a good lunch.
Okay, so colors.
Alrighty.
256 of them. There we go.
Oh God.
Sunday Joe.
You can get him started on any other Paul Simon song you want. It's let's see if we can get him to sing She Has Diamonds on the Soles of Her Shoes.
God.
It's like a jukebox. Yeah.
Yeah, he is. It's just another manic Monday.
Oh my gosh, that's my favorite Prince song.
Yep. Really?
Yeah, he wrote that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's. I think the Bangles
Yeah, I
are
love
kind of the people that recorded it, but
Mhm.
I think he wrote that song.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
I was not aware of that.
Yep. There's a lot of stuff that Prince
Yeah,
wrote.
Prince was very
Yeah, very prolific.
correct. That's a word. Thank you.
And it's to hear people tell stories about that Paisley Park, like his studio space and all the type of stuff. Every room is wired to record, so you could just walk in a room with instruments and sit down and just record stuff.
That's
so
awesome.
if something was, that like, oh, I'm inspired to do something, boom, you could absolutely just record and do things.
Do it.
Which also made it very difficult. You had to be careful what you said while you were there, because there's microphones in every room. Prince would probably find out if you were talking bad about him.
And it's on the record.
Now that you said Bangles, like Eternal Flame is stuck in my head now. Great.
Close your eyes.
Let it
Give me
be
your hand, darling. Do you feel my
Feel
heart
my-
beating? Do
Do
you understand?
understand? Do you feel
The same. Am I only dreaming?
I know, like, oh, the content stress.
Oh my god, crazy.
Yes. Oof. Poor Dave's monetization.
Pickles.
I know Debbie Gibson is like absolutely like, because I think Eternal Flame, I think that's a Debbie Gibson song. I don't think that's Bangles.
Pat Benatar.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Pat Benatar.
She's
You're a
more rockin'.
heartbreaker, dream maker,
She's more
love
rockin'.
taker.
Hey, Thomas,
You're a
how
real
you
tough
doing?
cookie with a long history of breaking little hearts like the one in me.
Howdy,
Tom
Thomas.
Kelly and Susan Hoffs were the
Huh.
lyricists between, for Eternal Flame.
Oh, okay. So tell me about the team of people that wrote the song Tequila. What
I don't know, but I
inspired
saw it on Pee Wee Herman. Pee Wee's Big Adventure.
Yeah,
Da, da, na, 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 na.
yeah.
Tequila,
Well,
yeah, it was.
If,
That's a
if
very
you go-
yeah.
if you go to karaoke, it's the one song everybody knows the lyrics.
Oh, that and
That's
oh
popularity.
crap. Hang on.
You shook me all night long.
Yeah, but Sweet Caroline. My God.
Oh
Oh yeah, Neil Diamond. Yeah.
Like
Neil Diamond.
Everybody knows that
everybody,
part.
doesn't matter what age you are, like even newer kid, newer younger
Even newer
people,
kids.
like
These
yeah,
old
they,
kids.
for some reason
Yeah.
they know it as well.
It's
one of them
they
things.
play it at a lot of weddings and stuff.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
So yeah, I think people have a lot of exposure. Plus that song came out like in 1967, so they've had some time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know the way to San Jose?
Oh, I was gonna say.
Unfortunately.
I know the stars you never
Take the
were.
9,
Are parking cars and passing gas. Oh, pumping gas. Sorry.
They say the neon lights are bright on Broadway.
Yeah.
See, there's always magic in the air.
If you want something really fun, look
No.
up Downtown by Mrs. Miller.
Okay,
I don't think I know that one.
Mrs. Miller.
Petula Clark did it originally.
Right. So it's a
Mrs.
cover.
Miller's version is epic. Oh God, I lost an LED on the floor. Whatever will I do? I don't know. Get out another 1/10 of a cent LED.
All I know is all the leaves are brown and the sky is gray.
Oh my
yeah.
God,
Every
Mamas
other
and
day,
Papas.
every other day, every
Oh
other
yeah.
day of the week is
That's
fine.
we
It's
listen
right
when we were
now.
kids. We listened to that all the time.
Oh, here it is.
Love whenever Monday comes. Love whenever Monday
Growing
comes.
up, my mom used to listen to the Mamas and the Papas all the time.
Nice. I was listening to Meat Love the other day.
Meatloaf?
And of course, I never understood the lyrics. So I went
What?
and listened and read it. Damn, they're good.
What?
The Meatloaf, the Paradise in something.
Oh, Paradise by the Dashboard Light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's,
Oh
I think
yeah.
that
It's
is
so
a
complicated,
karaoke.
man.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a karaoke classic.
I love that song.
Oh, and we have Kate, Macintosh Librarian. Hey, thank
Oh,
you
hey.
for joining the chat, Kate.
Hi, Kate.
Hi, Kate.
Hey, I got something for you. I got something for you.
Oh, God.
Came for the apples, stayed for the music.
Now she was watching.
Yeah, she's gone now. She's like that ass.
It's like, I'm out. Hello, goodbye.
Okay, so the
If you would like to
adapter
join in,
didn't
Kate,
change
you
anything.
could. We have Tech Ambrosia here, putting up with us. Yeah.
Oh, Kate, thanks by the way for the game code. I didn't get a chance to message you, but yes, thank you for the game code. She gave away the
Yes.
game codes for all of our Patreon subscribers.
Nice.
So that was very nice.
Yeah.
Oh, you ordered a
I've
Mystic.
not utilized mine yet.
I haven't either. It's been crazy busy, but I copied it off so I didn't forget.
I need to open both of these stupid things.
So the bleed over must be on the card itself.
Boop.
Because I changed dongles and it still does it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Sure.
Now, Ron, you're saying to bridge them for black and
What
white?
now? What now in the new hair?
The radius 2-page display again.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
that
right
is really
now.
nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you should be able to just bridge
Very nice.
the red, green, and blue.
Yep.
And so that way that the red, green, and blue on your monitor just gets the same signal on all three, and you'll be fine.
Great
That's
deal.
it. Just that's the only thing you got to bridge.
Awesome. Yeah, because I changed the dongle and checked to see if the adapter was the problem, but it's not. I get the same
Hey, man.
issue. And there's only 2 caps, and they're both axial, so I doubt that that's the problem. Now I gotta look at the pinout.
Pin out.
Figure out which ones are the red, green, and blue.
Well, it's is it the one with the 13W3 connection, or is it the
It is.
regular DB9?
This guy here,
So DB19.
DB19.
Yeah.
This is
Okay.
really
Yep.
sucks.
Yeah, just bridge them. You can use some just wire. It doesn't matter.
Well, it's got the solder joint on the back for the DB19.
Yeah, that's where I
so
just.
I'm
bridged
just gonna.
mine.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
So as soon as I figure out which pin was which, I'm just gonna bridge them.
Look at there. He's playing it. Soon to be in color. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
I think
I'm
that's
working
pretty
on
neat.
that right now.
Yeah, that's awesome, Ron. That really is.
So you're giving it what Disney refers to as Technicolor?
I'm doing whatever Ted Turner did in the 80s.
The magical world of color.
Colorized. Yes.
I'm just
The hell?
I'm doing some testing to make sure that as much as I've had to get better at the game because I've got to be able to play far enough to see to make sure that the graphics work for everything.
Mhm.
And I can't make it to the levels that have those little like Anubis guard things, but I can. So I need to get all this stuff to Michael so that he can actually test it.
Yeah. Cool.
What I've been doing this morning is just sitting here testing this stuff.
Awesome.
Oh, I've got an idea.
But since John has given me the go ahead to make it public, I'll get it out there and then everybody can test.
babies. Oh wait, sorry.
Oh God, Joe.
Oh yeah, she says you need to fix that eye. Yeah.
I don't know. It's I don't know what that means.
Don't ask.
The-
Because I messaged and she's like, oh yeah, you got to fix the eye. The eye is in the wrong place, and I'm like, I need some additional information. So I'm not sure what that means.
Oh, she'll.
Gotta fold a freaking box. It's really gosh darn annoying.
If it's where
Here we
the
There you
eye
go.
spawns, the eye comes out of the middle and attacks you. Right. So it's just it doesn't line up with the background. Is that what is that it? At later levels. Okay. I've noticed that it kind of pops out, but I normally can't or I don't get to play that long, so I don't know.
Play more.
I'm working on it. I can make it to level 4. I can make it to level 6 or 8 pretty consistently.
You need to be a player.
Yeah, there it is.
I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who would call her. I'm working on it. I'm working on trying to figure out how
Everybody's
to,
working for the weekend.
yeah, that's true. Javier's a huge Loverboy fan.
That is correct.
Oh yeah, Liverboy.
Everybody's working
Okay.
for the weekend.
I knew
I
it.
knew-
I had to
I knew
trigger.
Joe would get it.
Yo.
Everybody needs a second chance. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Everybody's going off the deep end.
You know what?
Okay.
Honestly,
All right.
they should just be more careful around the pool.
Yep.
That seems like avoidable. That's an unforced error, my friend.
It's a
You
big
want to see my
You're
heart? You better start
unbelievable.
from the start.
great shipping.
Gonna be in control. Come on,
This
baby, let's
is
go.
a resistor box, and it is a weight of some number.
It's Jim's retro stuff. Hi, Jim. How you doing?
Yellow. Jim.
Everybody, cover their ears now. Okay, it's a little late for that. There we go. Yeah.
You can make it pretty far in this game. Not far enough, but
Boop.
This time you've gone too far.
Use these packages. Sure.
So,
I've
Joe,
got-
I'm very
I've got a lot
proud
of
of you.
graphics cleaned up. Feeling
Very
good
proud
about
of
that.
who?
Joe,
Why?
he,
What?
Nobody's
Well,
proud
you
of
said
Joe.
the other day that you actually, on your Naboo box, you moved it. There you go.
Yeah,
Ooh,
yeah. Can you see it? Can you see it right here?
damn.
Right here.
Just barely. I see. Yeah, there I see it. Yeah.
That Naboo is going places.
Yeah.
In a very real and literal sense.
Yeah. Oh, let's see. Kate said, I love the Glypha 3 look. Yes.
So this
Yep.
goes on the bottom.
Now, how do you pronounce that?
Glypha, because they're glyphs.
Glypha or Glypha?
They're glyphs.
Glypha?
Glyph.
Glypha.
They're glyphs.
Okay, Glypha. Okay, glyph. All right.
I might sneeze.
There's a place in France where the ladies wear no pants.
So, Joe, do you have a box knife or cutter?
Oh, you want me to open that?
Well,
I have to finish that first. This has got to happen first. Sorry.
Now, this is just a suggestion, okay? It's not mandatory. Just a suggestion. I'm just throwing it out there, okay? You know, if you have that box knife and it just happens to get in your right hand and you wheel over there in your chair and you flip it over and you open the flaps, then you've opened it. There you go.
Right.
You want me to disappoint you? You want me to really disappoint you? The box has already been opened.
Oh, okay. So you have opened it. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I opened it. I looked inside. I'm like, okay. And then I put it on the shelf because I was going to try to take it out of the box so I could get more things on the shelf space because I did some reorganization.
Uh-huh.
And then realized it in the box takes up the same amount of space as it out of the box, really. So it's like,
Hey,
because
Joe,
I've
by the way,
got the network adapter case for it as well. I got one of those from that company in Nebraska, and it's over there. And I wanted to kind of get it all up here in one spot, and yeah, whatever.
Yeah, it's kind of a big chunker. It's the same reason that mine is still sitting in this chair over here.
Chonk.
It's a chunk.
The chonk.
I printed out
He's
some
chonk.
hangers
Chunky.
mounted under my desk. I just
Yeah.
haven't gotten around to it.
Oh,
Yeah.
pickles.
Yeah, they're it's like a second Naboo, just a case.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah,
in
it's
case.
huge.
Yeah. It's strange they made it that. I mean, it seems to me like it's a waste of space, you know. But this is the way they.
Well,
make it-
keep in mind though, when that came out, it was all about appliances. It can't look like a computer. It had to look like a VCR. So how big was a VCR in those days?
Exactly.
Yeah.
How bad?
Yeah.
And this is a high-end
Yeah.
one. So how big is a laser disc player?
Yeah.
The Naboo is smaller than Laserdisc player. I can confirm.
Hey, Retro Techie.
All right. So I am working to address Kate's feedback because feedback is a gift. If you guys did not know this,
No, we didn't.
feedback is a gift.
Okay.
Back talk deserves a backhand, though.
Does the 2GS have to have a battery to boot?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
As a
Okay.
matter
All
of
the
fact,
battery
just leave
does
it
is
out.
holds the slots information and the time. If you don't have any really super custom slot stuff installed, don't even worry about it. Just move on with your life.
Yeah.
I got a ROM 3 GS yesterday.
Nice.
Yay.
From Sleepy
Nice,
Malibu.
nice.
Well, I already have 2 ROM 1s. So I'm, collect them all.
Welcome to the land of incompatibilities with everything.
Yeah, ROM 3 is it's neat, but I have one and it sits on the shelf. My
Yep.
daily driver is
Rom 1.
yeah, ROM 1.
Well, I already have 2 of the ROM 1 machines. So this was a
That's-
3,
that's
so I
everything
figured
you
I'd
need
grab
right
it.
there, my brother.
That's all you need.
Kate
Seriously,
says,
if you want an
"Ooh,
Apple
source
II
files.
that does everything,
Yeah.
the 2GS is
That's
kind
top
of
secret, Kate. There you go.
Yeah.
Now, where's that other video?
Not anymore, I guess.
Place in France where Ron wears no pants.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
Okay, so
Only
that's what
very
she was
hot.
talking about, the eye right there.
Yes, because when I just played a second ago, look at that. And
Okay.
that's not incorrect. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah.
Like that.
Print this thing. Make it come out of the frickin' printer.
Let's say I might as well cheat.
Cheater, pumpkin eater.
That's a lie, Retro Techie.
Daisy, Daisy. Give me your answer.
Still cold in Paris these days.
Can't believe that, man.
There we go.
Paris is beautiful any weather.
It hath been erased. All right, so now we can figure out exactly where the other one lives, which is going to mean changing this graphic here at the top, which I am not averse to doing. It's pretty onky up there as it sets in anyway. Pretty onky. So let's go ahead. Let's get our background down here a little bit.
Interesting.
So we can see what it looks like. So the one actually looks like that. It doesn't look like the new one. Okay.
Hi, Rudy.
So,
Rudy!
Hey.
Sorry, I'm leaving for dinner.
Okay, man.
All right,
Well,
have a good one.
Yeah, have a good one. Thank you
Enjoy
very much
dinner.
for joining. If you have time, drop back in. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Bye bye.
All right.
Take care.
Bye.
All right. So let's get our brick here.
Ow.
And let's. Oh wait, we need a new layer.
Oh.
Layer. Let's see. Can we get it to?
This one's going to Australia.
Hello,
Damn it,
Mike.
Bruce! Do your own work.
We'll see. We will see. We'll see.
Scale this where it actually fits.
Hit it with a hammer. Smack. Hit it with a hammer.
Pretty damn close.
Hit it with a hammer. I'm gonna hit it with
Okay, check startup device. Okay.
Bring it
So it's
up.
definitely a power supply. Okay.
Everybody's humming it now.
That's pretty
The
neat. one.
interlude from Pac-Man.
Yep.
Okay, so I got that. Now where are those extra SCSI cards?
Oh.
Okay. Shoot, which slot? Okay, last one.
Beep, 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 beep.
What am I doing? 40.
Okay, so let's see what happens.
So that's where it appears
Okay.
in this version.
Here, you card.
It must be Adam that was the problem.
I wonder
It's always
if I-
Adam.
Well, so Adam shipped me back the SCSI card that I sent him, and he said it didn't work in his 2GS. I literally popped it into this one, and it's booting up no problem.
Did you boot it from a SCSI drive?
Yeah, I just did, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I've got the Blue SCSI X Turtle on there, and I've got GSOS on it,
Oh, okay.
and it booted just fine.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if you. I don't
whoa,
know if you
whoa,
can
whoa.
see
Whoa,
it.
whoa, whoa. Yippee-yi, yippee-yay.
Hooked on a feeling.
Oh my gosh.
I'm high on believing.
I like the woodchaka one.
Dave's,
Yeah,
Dave's
Chaka,
channel
Ooga
is just
Chaka.
gonna get banned. Period.
But yeah, so I just popped the SCSI card in that he mailed back, and it works fine. It just booted right up.
Well, Joe, if
We're gonna
they're
start
that
over here.
picky
Interesting.
on music like that, I feel sorry for the artist.
Yeah.
All
Because
right.
Can we pay money to make this thing stop?
Okay. So I'm gonna pull out.
Strategy unlocked.
Kate, I love you to death. You're the best.
Shut down.
Oh.
Okay,
That's
so
nice.
I'm shutting it off, and I'm gonna pop a different Scuzzy card in and see if it boots as well.
Rudy's crying, laughing. The rain stopped here for knows how long.
First class international package service. This guy paid $20 to ship a $30 thing.
Canada.
Sometimes that's how it
Wasn't
is.
bad. Yeah.
Maybe this is the one that Adam had.
Javier, were you singing Canada?
Yep,
Yeah, it's like Panama, only with better health care.
that's right.
Ain't nothing like it. We have a prime minister. He knows not how to get involved in weird things. I don't know.
Where's here?
Have you ever seen Justin Trudeau's picture next to Fidel Castro?
Oh my God,
They
no.
look almost identical. No, I'm not even kidding.
What?
And there's a lot of pictures of Castro's mom and Fidel. Pretty cozy.
Really? I think
Yeah, it's really
there's
weird.
There's lots
Dude,
of
I live
pictures
in Miami. That
of
guy
Doug
is not
Ford.
very well.
Doug Ford just doing cocaine off of the backside
Yeah,
of
exactly.
strippers.
Yeah.
So
That
I
guy,
guess
you cannot say
I guess
Fidel
it's all
is
about
shit.
context.
Yep, that's true.
It's the most interesting thing they have in Canada. Let them have that.
Trudeau?
Or what's his face?
Castro?
No, Doug Ford.
No.
Everybody used to love Trudeau before.
Yeah.
Jeebus,
Now
like
everybody hates him.
what happa? Oh, okay, okay. These colors are not the same color. These colors should be the same color, because I'm upset that they are not the same color. So let's.
Well, you know
fix
what?
that.
Rude.
You gotta go back to Sesame Street
That's
and
right.
sing that song again. Okay?
Which song is that, Javier?
If this color is not the same that the
What?
other color.
What?
I don't remember that one.
It's not even like a real song. You're just.
Yeah, there was one.
What is the deal with Hispanic Sesame Street? It's
Well,
like
actually,
it's
that's
like
what
its
I'm thinking,
own
because
thing.
I'm thinking about the one in Spanish
Yeah.
that says,
Mhm.
Si el color no es el mismo que el otro, has adivinado de verdad.
Yeah.
If this
We'll
color
have to
is not
take
the
your word
same,
for
you
it.
have
Yeah.
really
Javier,
figured
the
it
only
out.
thing I know in Spanish is El Cucuy. There we go.
Yeah. And what's
Hey,
that,
how's your
Javier?
Spanish?
And he was reanimated. Yeah.
How's your Spanish?
El Kabong!
Ron
What's
was
that?
learning Spanish. How is it?
Oh, it's going on.
We need to do a
I,
quiz with Ron.
They stopped messaging me because they were like, "Hey, we've noticed that you haven't studied in several weeks," and I was like, "Yeah, this is true. This is true." Because I've just been trying to get through the end of the semester and all that type of stuff. So.
Yeah. Life.
Okay, why am I not getting?
Life is
Kate
getting
said I grew up with the Spanish Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
Show my screen to Ron's videos and take a look at my work. Okay, I'll show your screen here. Hang on.
Okay, those are all done.
So take a look at my work.
Okay, that's my screen, but
Yep.
Take
I gotta
a
clear that
look
up,
at
put it
my
up there.
work.
hey, that's awesome,
It's such a
man!
sloppy
Congratulations!
job.
Nice.
Wonderful.
I have to send it to Joe for having him fix it. Because I plugged it in backwards.
Actually, Joe, I need to talk to you.
It's fine. I recently
Oh, no.
plugged in the power connector or something on an Apple III, one pin off, and fried a whole guy's whole board, and had to spend 5 weeks on eBay looking for a replacement to send to the guy.
Damn.
Joe,
Whoops.
Put me-
Oh, I got it to
Joe,
work.
you got the Javier virus.
on intermittent, Joe.
I got it to boot.
Wow. Yeah, I know that's an awesome score, huh, Kate? Wow, 54,000.
That is insane.
54. That's an amazing score.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so let's
Game over,
grab,
man. Game over.
Let's grab some of these art assets.
That's all I
here.
got for today. Have a wonderful afternoon. Okay. All right. Well, that's pretty impressive there, Michael. All right.
Oy vey.
All right, let's-
The upside is the entire search process to replace that guy's Apple III board resulted in me getting another full Apple III board with bottom pan and an Apple III Plus board. So
Yeah, parts are always good.
yeah,
Yes.
parts are good.
Yep. Okay, so I had to flip the dip switch on this one card that did not work for some reason
Yeah.
differently than all the other ones. The other ones require all the dip switches to be down, but this one for some reason requires dip switch 1 to be up to boot. I'm not sure why.
Okay.
I only work here. Don't ask me.
Yeah, so I don't know. I only work here. I don't know why it does it. Yeah, that's crazy though. Yep, see, boot's just fine.
Damn.
That's so weird.
It is.
So I can
weird.
ship this back to Adam.
It's also
'cause
so
it
rating.
works.
Adam, you suck.
Well, all I did, so to be fair, I think we did check with Joe, and yours, Joe, that I sent you, you put all the dip switches down as well as I did, and they boot just fine. Same thing with this other spare I have. All the dip switches are down, and it boots. The one that I sent Adam, it's identical, but actually, no, it's not. It's a different revision number. But it's practically identical. All the chips are identical. Everything's in the same places. Everything looks the same. For some reason, this one has to have dip switch 1 up in order to boot. So I tried it multiple times, and apparently that's the issue. Dip switch 1 just had to be turned up.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Odd.
It's nice when it's that easy of a fix, right?
Yeah, no kidding. Because I'm like, okay, so now I've got to get a multimeter out and check these resistors and the capacitors. See
Those darn
what's bad.
multimeter.
Yeah. I was the flux capacitor. That's what was wrong.
Take a look at my cow.
So
Joe.
for my
I'm
project
gonna have to
today,
send you
I
that
successfully-
board, maybe the Apple IIc board.
The one that's giving you all those fits.
Yeah.
That's great. Don't expect to get it back anytime soon.
Oh boy. I wanted to give
Unless
it
you
away.
really, really need it back soon. Do you need it back super soon?
Well, I want to give it away. I don't. It's a
Oh.
freebie for the community.
Okay. That's
Whatever.
different. I can fit you.
That's a horse of a different color.
That's right.
Moo! Oh.
No, horse, Joe. Horse. You know, like
Hey, you guys
Nay,
are,
sir. Nay.
you guys are from the Midwest, isn't it? You tip cows?
what's that?
Cow tipping.
Cow tipping. I
Oh,
heard
cow
about that. It was
tipping. Oh,
actually
yeah.
So loud. I
A
couldn't
lot of
believe
people
that.
think
Cow
that's-
tipping like I wish you saw. Little girl with a push-up bra. Oh wait.
Whoa.
Joe, come on now.
Whoa, Joe.
We have
That's
ladies
the song.
ladies
It's
present
a,
here.
it's a Red Hot
okay?
Chili Pepper song.
Yeesh, we're talking about cow tipping.
Yeah.
They're heavy as hell. How can you tip a cow?
They're asleep, Javier.
There's,
Oh,
Yeah,
there's,
you
there-
have to do it when they're sleeping.
you've heard of sleepwalking. They sleep standing. All right.
Yeah.
So, and literally, you just
Push them?
Yeah.
just
Listen,
barely push
You
them
really
and they
gotta put
fall
your-
over.
Yeah.
Dave is
I mean, I wouldn't do it
voice of
now.
experience here.
Okay. Because to me that's mean, but
Yeah,
when
it
you're
is.
younger, you think it's funny, you know. But
Yeah, that's right.
Right.
Poor cow. They didn't do anything.
Cow Tourette's. I have cow
Yeah,
Tourette's.
cow Tourette's. Yeah.
Oh my
Knock,
God.
knock.
Who's there?
Interrupting cow.
Oh.
Interrupting cow. Who?
No!
You got to be faster, Joe, with the delay.
That's not how the lyrics go, Joe. Oh my god.
Go to jcm-1.com for more awesome lyrics.
I'm afraid.
Oh, too funny.
hang on.
My jaw hurts from laughing so hard. Yeah.
Where are you in my list? There
Okay.
Joe has custom.
I'm gonna make a little box to put this guy in.
Joe has custom lyrics. Hey, wait till he gets that little thing put together that I sent him. So there you go.
Yes.
Well, it's all put together. You just have to program it. Yeah. Cool.
What should I make it say? Should it be like, you press the button and it goes, ah! Or something stupid.
Oh, well, requirement, you have to have the modem sound. Okay.
Oh, that's right. It has to be the modem.
And thingamaboob. and
Yeah.
some of your other sayings. Yeah.
8 bits are all you need.
That's right.
Boop.
You need to do a couple that's like Rockford's answering machine.
Will says, "What's
Joe.
wrong with that board?"
Joe, this is the dry cleaning. We are not going to
Text,
honor
eating, and watching.
any more cleanings until you pay for the ones you've already used.
Modem sound. What speed? I think his is 3600 baud.
Yeah, for sure.
33.6. Yeah.
Well, Will, that's a good question. All right, so this is the original analog board out of my cursed Mac Plus, and so I had a little issue with it. Is after it would warm up, the screen would start flickering a little bit, and if you tap on the case, it would flicker. So everybody said, well, you probably got some solder joints that are cracked on the analog board, so reflow them.
Correct.
So I reflowed all the solder joints. They look wonderful.
Sounds awful.
Actually, let me make myself big here.
You do that.
And
You're being in Japan.
there. Okay. So I reflowed all the joints. Well, okay. That's just where the adhesive was for the cover there. Come on, let me get up here. Okay. So everything's all been reflowed the the flyback and all that. So then when I plugged it back in and powered it up, nothing. So I looked for any kind of bridges and anything, didn't see any bridges, kind of reflowed some things again, nothing, no video. Machine boots up, but no video. So anyway, what I did is I recapped it, okay, and did the same thing,
These are words.
no video. And so anyway, so Garth sent me another analog board, which I recapped, and I had to steal the battery holder off of it because this one was the one on the board he sent me was all corroded off. So I took the one off of this one, put on the one that's in it now, transplanted it, and also I did the switch too. I transplanted a switch. So this is, but since then I had cleaned the. This is the switch off the board that he sent me, and I cleaned all the contacts up and everything, and I mounted it back on there.
25 pin.
So anyway, so that's the story. I have switched
Morning glory.
all the cables.
Instructions.
Didn't make a difference.
Still have the
Checked
same
them on
issue?
both. Same thing. It does not work anymore. I even, but the tube is getting heater voltage. So I know the tube's
Yeah.
getting heater voltage.
That is
Check
what
the
I'm terrified
connector
about
right here in the
sometimes.
boards. They're good. The connectors
Anything
look
with
good.
the flyback?
The flyback is
Yeah.
it's putting out. I mean,
Interesting.
It's
yeah.
It's putting
Yeah,
out.
I mean, you buy a dinner, and I'm just telling you.
Let me rephrase that. It's generating electricity.
It is.
Okay, there
It
you
is
go.
creating a voltage. Yes.
So anyway, yeah. So I don't know, and it's a beautiful looking board. I mean, the traces
Yeah, it's
are
clean.
perfect on it. This is the one that came out of the machine originally.
Well, here's the deal. Are you saying it just doesn't power the machine up at all, or you're just not getting stuff on the monitor?
No video out.
No
on the monitor.
video.
Okay, but it beeps.
Oh yeah. I measured
Now,
the
so
voltages
your
on the
flyback's
SCSI
dead?
connector. The voltages are fine.
So your flyback's
on it.
dead.
It worked fine before I reflowed it.
That's not what I asked. That's not what I said. So your flyback's dead.
Now
No, it's
the
not
board
dead.
that Garth sent you, the analog board, did you try it in the machine?
Yeah, it's in it now.
Yeah,
And
and
it
it works.
Yeah, work right from the
So
get go.
yeah, I'm with
So-
Ron.
so
I
your
would say
flyback's dead?
But what I'm saying
I
is
can say it 6 more times, Dave.
Yeah.
I mean, I
No,
love you to
it could
death,
be
but
It could be the casualty of war. I mean, honestly, when you recapped it, it could have flyback
yeah,
could have
all
went
you
out.
got to do is whack it real hard, and that's it. That's the
Did
end
you
of the
talk
road
to
for
it
that
really
flyback.
nice?
Well, I
That's
checked the
problem.
diode on it too. It didn't- Diode's good.
Lick it.
Lick it. Lick it good.
Send Javier over here. I'll have him try
Yep.
it out. There we go.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll be there. I'll be there for you.
Yeah,
Just
that's
over
so
your
weird.
shoulder,
I
Sam.
would say, yeah, I would say that the flyback itself.
Well, the
Did you
only
wiggle
thing I
the
did
little
not-
adjustments on the back of the flyback?
Oh
Did
yeah,
those ones have the little
trim
knobs?
pots.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I did that. Now, yes, I measured the volt. The potentiometer is working on here on the
Brightness.
on brightness control. They're not broke, but I did not take any voltage measurements on this.
Mm,
So, and yes, I did wiggle it. It made no difference.
interesting.
So
Yeah, I'm more inclined to believe with Ron too. Is there's something with the flyback, or at least maybe with the circuit for the flyback.
There's
But
something
the thing
about
is when I have it in here
Mm-hmm.
and I turn it on, you can hear it degaussing.
You can hear
So
the
I know
high
it's
voltage.
It's
Right.
getting high voltage. Yeah,
Right.
it's the degaussing coil goes right off.
And
on
now
it.
you don't get
Yeah.
anything on the screen, no vertical collapse or anything.
Nothing. I get no raster on it at all. No.
Interesting.
Yes, the caps are in the right place, Rudy. I double checked it. And I recapped the board in the donor one that Garth gave me. I recapped that one actually after this was not working. I recapped this one first, no avail. Then I got that other board from Garth. I needed to recap it because the caps were shot. I had our cap kit, recapped it.
Now this may sound dumb, but that the jumper cable between the analog board and the other board, have you swapped
Yeah.
the two of them?
I did.
And
Not-
same. Okay.
Same thing. Yeah.
Because I've seen some of them, like especially with that the cable for the yoke there, where for some reason those connections are a little loose inside of there. Like it feels like it seats good, but it's not getting the best connection
Mm-hmm.
on the
I see what
analog
you're
board
saying.
side. Not that
Yeah.
side. The analog board connects to the analog board itself.
Right down here.
I
Yeah.
had to pull mine out and use like a little like a sharp pointy thing, not a knife, but just to tighten those connections for some reason, like to squeeze them a little tighter on that cable portion. Yeah, like right inside of there. I had it where they seemed to be a little loose, like they were a little bigger than they should be,
Mhm.
and it wasn't getting a full connection. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Because
they're not-
they slip right over the pins in that socket on the board, and if
they
they're a
do,
little
yes.
bit larger, they don't make the best connection. Because I've had that happen on the SE and an SE30 with
Yeah.
that same issue.
Yeah. Well, this is the original one off this board. It
Now I
used to work.
wonder, so when you're swapping the board out, are you using those same cables, or are you using the cable that's on it already?
I've tried both.
Okay, so then that's probably not it then.
Yeah. Although I will admit, this does come off pretty easily
Yeah.
compared to the other one. The other one you had to really like fight tooth and nail
Yeah.
to get it on there.
Yeah, for some
Um,
reason, like those seem to get a little loose. The ones in that connection part.
Probably because it gets hotter than the bejeebers.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Language, Dave. The language, please.
Yeah.
Watch your phraseology. That's what they said on
The
the
aux to
music.
connection.
the music man.
I did that, Rudy. I did that. Thank you. I did that. And I like your other one though. Yeah, it was probably a full moon that day. Yeah.
Yep,
That makes
could
more
be.
sense. Yeah. So yeah, so I don't know. It's
You got to
just,
watch those Werewolves of London.
Yeah.
No,
Going to get
only
those
if they're
dish of beef chow mein.
And you know, and I
Fair
hate
was
to say it, it's probably something that's really simple.
Yeah.
You know, because my first thought is after I refloat, it worked before I refloat it.
Yeah.
So that's why I thought, well, maybe I got a bridge joint.
Now there's no cracks. So that half circle up there around the flyback, you got no cracks in any of those solder joints on the flyback.
No, actually, even before I refloat it, they look fine.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look
It's
pretty
all
clean
been-
on this
been
side. Yeah.
Reflowed everything. I reflowed every single thing on here.
So where would one pick up a fresh flyback for a Mac Plus?
So
Well,
you can
warm up
find
your
them. They're
DeLorean.
They're difficult, but you can actually find them. They have cross references for some of them for newer versions, essentially.
Yeah.
But you can get them.
Because I'm terrified that that's exactly what's wrong with my Mac Plus, because it runs for about 10 minutes and then when you
Okay,
tap it, the screen
So
goes
so
off.
if it runs for a while, I would bet yours is more likely a cracked solder joint on that
Yeah.
that flyback
If it's
itself.
getting hot and then you lose
Yep.
video, yeah.
Yep.
There's a
Yeah.
great book written by a great man, as long as you don't look into his personal history. That is it's Macintosh Upgrade and Repair Secrets
Yep.
by
Yep.
Mr. Larry Pina, which
Wasn't there two volumes?
I only there's like four. There's four of those books.
I've
Yeah.
seen two.
So there is a book that's all about the SE. There is a book that is all about the Mac 2s. There's one that's all about the Classic. So it is well worth your time. You can download the PDFs of them online. Complete troubleshooting guides for all those machines that I just said the words.
But Amber, I would bet money that that's what your problem is. If it runs for a little bit and it gets warm. Yeah.
What kind of money?
Yeah, but
it
it's
still does it.
on the flyback. It's best to take that solder completely off and
Yeah.
replace it.
Yeah.
Because
I've got
I've done
replacement
that
solder on the
before,
way,
where
so-
I've reflowed it and it was fine for a while. But that solder's so old. Yeah.
I got a thing.
You got a thing?
Yeah.
The
You know,
thing?
with the deal.
Yeah, the whatnot. The who's its and what's its
The
galore.
thing with the deal. Come on.
Yeah.
See this?
I see it.
I can't see it. What am I looking for?
Oh, here.
Oh,
let me,
that's because she's windowed. She's
It's-
playing
it's-
StarCraft, so she's
there you
little
go,
in
right there. There you
Oh
go.
yeah, those are
Yeah.
quite handy.
Damn.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Pump
Sweet.
solder. Yeah, these are
Yep.
super cheap on Amazon. But
Oh, yeah.
I'm assuming that this is
Nice.
gonna die after like 2 projects, but like super cheap on
Well,
Amazon.
I
Sure.
said the same thing about the solder rework station I bought, the hot air gun. I bought that on Amazon for like $40, and that thing's great.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's gonna be good. This is what
Dave.
I'm gonna use. I've got solder and flux
Yeah.
and braid on the way. To
Oh,
redo
you
the
saw
Mac
it.
Plus.
Yeah.
Will.
Yeah. I just had him brought up there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dave
Of course,
spending most his life reflowing broken solder joints.
Of course, no project's complete
Ever.
unless you have your
Ever.
Kaiweets KM601 meter here. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Did you see Thomas? He said that did the brightness control fail? A bad trim pot will cause that same issue that you're having.
I checked resistance on it. It does change resistance. However, I did not check the actual voltage on it, so that could be a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, so yeah. Oh, so anyway, if anybody needs a nice K016 Kaiweets meter, go into the channel description. There's actually a link. Click that, and you'll save 15% off your Kaiweets meter.
You can
Motor
actually
meter.
save 100% if you just go by Dave's house anytime they're out of town for the weekend.
Yeah, the garage door is open. Yeah, that's
There's
right.
an idea.
Just help yourself, y'all.
So, anyway.
I have his address. Let me know if you need it.
I do.
I think just about everybody has it. Yeah. No biggie. Let's see here.
Who do I need to write out of my life now?
You can only have so many people in your life, so now you've reached the capacity. So you got to get rid of one to add another.
Right.
happens.
Sounds fair.
Mhm.
Fight.
All right.
You got to do it how Sheldon did it on the Big
Oh,
Bang
you have
Theory,
to get
where
on
he had to get
my
rid of one of the
my
people.
stream, Kate. There you go. And the link will be in there. Let's see here.
Like most things, I'm just doing my best.
Oh no, that's fine. Just do your best there.
It's okay to be you.
Yeah.
I do my worst at all times. So that every once in a while I do my best, and then people are surprised.
Yeah. It's a great strategy, actually.
Okay, cool. All right, so I now
Setting
have an
customer
eye,
expectations.
and it is in the proper position,
Assume the position.
but it is a glyph. So I need to figure out.
Oh, Retro Techie says PCB Way. What time do you normally do your commercial
Usually
sponsorship
the halfway
segue? 4
point.
hour? That's what I thought.
Yeah, run 4 hour point. Yeah.
Yep. It's a little early.
PCB what?
PCB way. There you go.
PCBWTF.
I thought I said heavier instead of you.
Yep. Yep. Oh god. So, got kind of bad news, guys.
Uh-oh. What?
What's that?
Make me big, please.
Okay, sir. Careful what you wish for.
That's right. Actually,
Oh, no, you didn't.
yes. No, I didn't. It was like that, but I didn't realize. No, that's Umber.
Well,
That's me.
okay. So what happened?
Do you see any teeth over here? No, because they're here.
Oh, you stripped all the teeth off? Yeah.
It broke.
Cheese gear.
I
The
told
problem
you to be
is,
careful
Where
of
do I
that.
get this gear? It's a
It's
metal
a prototype.
gear with these. Yeah, you can see it, isn't it?
Time to start 3D printing.
Yeah, but this is metal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It depends on what kind of plastic you print it with. though.
Well, here's the thing. There's very little in this universe that Gorilla Glue can't fix. So just glue them back on.
True that. In the meantime, I put a normal one, but I want to keep the original. So well, there's another project.
Super glue.
Kate, I posted that link in the chat. Click it. All right. There you go.
That's it. You can take me out. Thanks.
Javier, I'm disappointed, man.
I am disappointed at myself. Big time.
Man. Yeah. Yeah, 3D printing. That's what you have to do.
Yeah. That's a good thing about having friends like Joe.
Keeping the dream alive with 3D printing.
You're welcome, Kate. Yeah. Wow. Now, what 3D printer works good for that though? Do you need like a resin printer or just
I would-
your
I'd use a
Bamboo do
resin
that?
printer.
Or Joe's
I
nodding yes.
suppose
you
a
need
resin. A resin would be good.
Resin.
I
Resin.
don't think a bamboo.
Okay, because you need higher level of precision on it.
Yeah.
The interlayer attachment on a resin printer is much better as well, so it doesn't fall apart under load.
My chat, Kate, on my stream. Okay.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world. It's just
Yeah,
one
but see
little thing.
now,
End of the
you're-
world.
now,
as
now
we
you have
know
a
it.
You know it.
defective. You have a defective prototype now.
Yeah, exactly. I don't have a complete prototype, but it's gonna be a working prototype though. Ah.
Oh shit!
Delicious lunch. Turkey and cheese.
Ooh, yummy.
Sounds
That
good.
sounds good.
I'm making carbonara later.
Ooh.
dinner.
Oh!
Yeah, I know, Kate. It gets
Dinner,
confusing
dinner.
when other people are simulcasting it. Yeah.
Oh, it does, especially for those like when you try to reply to someone's comment that they leave and then you don't know where
You
it
don't
goes.
get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay.
They
It's-
should
it's-
make it a little
it's all right.
easier in StreamYard for that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
How rude.
How would?
Ooh,
There we
look
go.
at that eye.
I did it again. Are
Yeah.
you kidding?
The eye is upon us.
I don't need the washer. Dropped it twice. It wasn't meant to be.
But my chat is in one, and chat is not the other. What?
Right. It's okay. Now she's actually on.
Oh,
Dave's
now
thing.
she's on. Now she's on mine.
Yes,
Okay. All right,
yes.
yeah. There you go.
Yeah, the multi-streaming gets confusing when it comes to chats.
Yeah. Because like if you comment thinking it's on my stream, it's not going to
Yep.
show up. It's going to show up on their stream.
Yeah, because some people
It's
will
kinda
see the
weird.
comment and others won't. Yeah, it's really weird.
That's cheating. Here comes Will back. Hey, Will.
Yeah, hello everyone. I'm back.
All right.
Holla back, Will.
So Joakim said, send me a message saying he should be joining in shortly.
Nice.
Also,
Oh, okay, cool.
Booting.
so maybe then he'll talk about his new made video card.
Yeah, I'm eager to hear about that.
You don't say.
It's the best news I've
Yeah.
heard today. Flatlined.
So Dave, what I was meaning
Fire
about
minutes over.
looking at actually resistors and diodes and so forth, you could have the pin that is just barely touching the item, and it looks like it is connected,
Mhm.
but it's not. I've had that with a couple of them where it was just barely touching, and any movement, it will come apart, and then you get problems.
Okay.
So since you actually reflowed the board, it could have caused the gap to be a bit more.
Gotcha.
So that's what I meant by them, because I mean
Ah.
I've had a couple where the person sent me the board and very obviously right there was a resistor that wasn't even connected. So
I think Joaquin's backstage.
There he is, right there.
yeah,
Hey,
Will,
Joakim.
Yes.
How you doing?
guys. How are
when
you
you
doing?
make
Hey.
when
Thanks
you
for
make your
joining.
new ROM software for those
Nice.
cards,
I love
you
that.
should do the crash Mac with the beep 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 beep.
I haven't
like flatline.
even looked at audio and things yet on the ROMs and that. So
Yeah.
all that's gonna be new to me. So I gotta experiment and try things.
It'll be fun.
Yeah, I mean that's the way that you learn, right? So
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, and
Yep.
because all three of you guys do your own branding as far as logos and stuff too, you could do the different ROM versions for you guys too, where the splash screen has your actual logo. You know, each one
Yeah.
of you guys, or all three.
yeah, well, we work as a team together, so we
Yeah.
can put them all there. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter as long as they're good and they work. That's the main thing.
Well, your hardware was half the battle, so
Yeah.
that
I'm
worked
very,
fine,
I'm,
so that's
I'm very
awesome.
glad that the ROM sims are good. The
Yeah.
next thing is to make sure this is good. So
well, it's going to be great. The 8 meg ones.
yeah.
I think that's
Did you
going to be
get
pretty cool.
the USBs yet?
No, they're in customs. They are on island. They've been on the island since actually 9th of May, and that whole shipment with everyone else's stuff, customs has a lock on it because someone falsified some documents.
Ah,
Will won't go down there to the port and grease some palms to get his.
So, well, I don't work there anymore like I did before, so I can't really do too much of that.
Just need to bring a bottle of whiskey.
That's right.
So,
That solves
Hey,
all problems.
I think
Oh,
you
no.
dropped this, and that's my package there. Thank you.
no, right here with actually inflation, they don't want a bottle, they want a case.
Oh, I believe it.
So
Yeah.
anyway, Joakim, how things been with you? You've been all over Europe traveling.
Yeah, and it's will be also the next few weeks, so it's gonna slow down a bit in June. So, but at the moment it's pretty bad. So, don't get to see the family pretty much, or do any work other than doing CAD work. So, but yeah, that's how it is. So, usually April and May is always extremely busy. Everybody wants to get everything finished before the summer here. So,
Yep, because in summertime there, when you all take the vacation, you are disconnected
yeah.
from phone and world and internet and everything else.
yeah, we're in our summer houses, fishing
Mhm.
rod. So
Swimming in actually 18-degree weather, water.
Oh yeah, that's on a hot summer day. So.
Ow.
That's a bit too cold for me.
Yeah, me too. I live in the wrong country, so. But yeah, the rest of
Anyway,
it is pretty good. So.
As you
So
probably
anyway,
seen,
Will was saying you had something you wanted to kind of show us.
maybe I don't know if
Yeah.
he wants to. I don't know if he wants
Oh.
to. So let's.
okay.
Yeah, I can show it, and I can talk a little
you-
bit about it.
If
Um,
it's, I don't want to put any pressure on you. If you want to show it,
no,
if
no,
you
no,
don't,
that's okay.
okay.
We gotta see if she starts now. She's been a little bit finicky now, but let's see what happens. Yeah. You can make me small again. I'll shout out when I have it up and running here. So
Okay,
Joakim,
sure.
Joakim,
it's starting up as we
that-
speak. So
that actually workspace office shed you're in is way too clean.
So, I honestly I just cleaned the desk. So, the rest of it looks
way
like
too
shit,
clean.
Yeah, there was way too many computers here today. So, but yeah.
So
how have you
anyway,
been?
Joakim. So here,
Banana.
look, there they are, Joakim.
Yeah, bar.
Hey,
Oh,
they're
nice.
flashing. Yeah, I reckon that's flashing. Oh, also nice, Joe.
That sounds yummy. I like the fried peanut butter and banana sandwiches. I make them like a grilled cheese. Oh man, those are so good.
Very
Okay,
cool.
I'll put up a little teaser here.
All right.
Okay.
Switch over to actually Joakim, Dave.
Okay. Let's see.
It might bomb now. Just
Avert your eyes. Yep.
It's unfortunately bombing now. But the thing is that this is actually full HD on a 2CI. So this here
Really?
is 2CI, and out of it is coming HDMI.
Oh, no way.
That's awesome.
And it supports, or not yet, but it almost supports full audio output as well.
Oh, over the HDMI?
Yep.
Awesome.
And
Wow.
Stereo?
it will also support networking in the near future.
So
And,
you're gonna ship that directly to me, right?
Is this a so? Is
Well-
this a scalar card or what is it exactly?
Nope. This is actually true HDMI. The thing is that this is not. I don't think this will be a product. Definitely not by me, and it's also not made by me. I should not take credit for it, other than setting it up. And just setting it up was really an experience. And we can pop off the hood here while we're waiting for it, because I have to reboot it again. But let's pop off the hood and see what's inside. Something which is flashing, of course.
Lights.
Lights. Let there be light.
They're blinking lights.
Luke's.
Yeah, that's the theme of today. So, blinking lights. This is pretty cool, actually. Oh, sorry.
So got a
This is-
Pico on it?
No, this is even worse. So
Oh.
this is
It's even worse.
this is actually a FPGA.
Now, do
So-
you have to own a lathe to be able to use this? I guess that's the question
Yes.
that people at home are going to want to know. So,
Absolutely. Without a lathe, you're off. So this is what you do with a lathe. Now, this here is FPGA, and this one you can buy. It's from a German company called CDEX. They are not cheap, like
No.
everything with FPGA.
They're all expensive right now because they're all going to be put in freaking cars.
Yeah, exactly. And this one is about $250. Just
Wow.
just the FPGA.
Wow.
And then we have this very nice data board, Nubus FPGA. This is version 1.2, and this card and the whole setup and the whole idea is made by a French guy. It's he's on 68K. It's called Melchior, and as of today, I think there are 4 cards in the world. So one is here, one in Germany, one in UK, and another one in France.
Wow.
But it works now I'm having some trouble on my machine here, but it's just a machine, so getting bus error. But the card works, and it supports full resolution. As of now, you cannot scale, so there's no. It only supports one resolution. You can do boxing, but it'll just show a smaller portion of the screen. So, but it's pretty cool. I mean, getting full HDMI support out of an old Mac. Who wouldn't? And the thing is that the latest version now is also accelerated, so it supports full quick draw. And this one is actually, it's basically the fastest graphic card you can have in any Nubis machine. It will beat also the original ones because of the computing power of the FPGA here. Because it's not just FPGA, there's also DDR3 RAM on it.
Wow.
And it also has a 256 megabyte flash drive on here, so it's pretty neat. And the whole product is really, really cool.
Yeah.
But the problem is to program these, you need to compile a lot of stuff. And it's really made for this one they brag about being open source, and it's really open source. You have to basically do everything yourself and compile the stuff, and it's not supported. And I found out the hard way that you cannot do it on an M1 or any ARM machine. You need to do something with an Intel processor, because that's basically the only thing you can compile this stuff on. But once I found that out the hard way, a few hours later, it went relatively smooth to set it up and at least get a picture out of it, like we have now.
So Melchior calls it the HDMI highly desirable Macintosh interface.
Oh yeah,
it's really cool.
That's
It's nice that Iluvatar let him out of the void to create this card.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
yeah, probably.
I mean, Sauron wasn't going to do it. Come on.
Yeah. I mean, I see. I mean, there are of course plenty of options. I would love to have one that goes in the top slot here, the PDS slot, so we could get like a accelerated 68040 and just do CI. Yeah. Something that emulates one of those Micromac cards.
Yeah.
That would be really cool. And I mean, it does already. He already made the this little connector here. You can connect a daughter board to it, and then you will have Ethernet on it.
That's cool.
Because I mean, there's just using a fraction of the computing power, and it's already really fast. So, and this one here, the reader, that's for future software updates. It's not working as of now. It's very, very prototype, and I'm not sure if he will ever make a ready product out of it. One thing is, of course, the price. I mean,
well, I'm ready for the product. Let him know. Let him know I am ready for the product.
Give it to me now.
I think the world is ready for the product.
Don't care how. I want it now.
We just need to get a better price. I think that's the key issue here. I don't think people would be prepared to pay like $400 or $500 for this. But
listen, you don't tell my wallet what it wants to do.
Agreed. Agreed. But it is actually on GitHub. The whole product.
I got it here.
It is possible to build one of these yourself. But I would recommend that you. I mean. I'm okay with soldering surface mounted stuff, but this is really small stuff. So this one was made by JLC completely.
I pasted the GitHub link into the private chat.
Oh yeah, yep. If anyone wants, and then you need to buy the CDEC board, and then you need the bitstream from Melchior, and and then you need a few hours or days to set it all up.
So
that's what I'm saying. It's not for somebody. Oh, that would be cool to have a new graphic card for my 2CI.
So you're saying this is like a good starter project for people wanting to learn to solder. I got it.
Absolutely. I think if you do one of these,
board, do one of these.
Yeah, this is the equivalent of those old Radio Shack spring boards. You know, where you connect the springs and the wires. That makes sense.
60-in-1 electronics kit.
Yep.
Yeah, I love those.
Cool. That's
That's
neat.
really awesome, though.
That is. Wow.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. I mean, I've only played it. I got it working today, this morning. So, so I haven't played a lot with it because we also have some. Since I've been away the last weeks, Will can confirm that. I haven't been a lot with the family. So, but yeah.
Will probably have his version out in like 2 or 3 weeks.
No,
Whole new design.
Absolutely.
No. I'm not touching this one.
No,
That's awesome. That's a really cool project, though.
This one I'm not touching.
It's really, really amazing.
A problem with this one is that the items are so high priced that I mean, like
that's
what,
crazy.
Like what Joaquin said, you're looking at $500 to $800 for this thing.
Yeah, because Melchior posted on there that the frame buffer rating was 1920 by 1080, set
Yes.
in millions of colors.
Millions of colors and 60
Yeah.
hertz.
Wow.
God, the Mac never had it so good.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Like, what do I even do with all of that? Wow.
That's
You
pretty
can-
awesome.
Can we make some nice Photoshop images, maybe?
Screen captures. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
do
can
some
use
nice
it for
screen
captures. That's awesome.
Just about every program you try to run, like, gives you some sort of buffer overrun or math
Yeah.
error because it doesn't know how to deal with the number of pixels. It's like, what
Yeah.
is this?
What is this?
Yeah, look how nice and crisp that looks on that monitor.
Oh yeah.
So
But
Ron, that really sets the bar for you with Glypho, because if you're coloring that game and it doesn't look great on this new
Oh yeah,
video card,
yeah. That would.
we're gonna
that
be
would
on it.
This will be the standard, the new
That's right.
standard. Yeah. When it looks good here,
Let's
it's
put
good
the
enough.
pressure on Ron.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Sounds
Absolutely.
good.
Color in
of
the
course.
lines, because we'll actually be
Here's-
able to see them.
Here's the thing. Just go ahead and send over a sample card so I can
That's right.
color test against everything.
That's right.
And-
No. You can send the game over here. I can do some beta testing.
Probably.
So.
Listen, you don't understand how difficult it is to transfer software on the internet. If you were more technically minded, I could maybe explain it to you.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
So now the FPGA board, does it matter which version? Because I think
Yes,
his
it
was
does.
linked to 2.13. So that's
Yep,
the one
yeah,
you want.
it has to be the 2.13a.
Okay.
It might work with the other ones, but this is the only one which is confirmed to be working, so
Okay.
to speak. So
And that's the A, 2.13a.
yes, that's also the cheapest one. So
3B. Oh my gosh, they got so many versions. Here you go. 256 megs of RAM. 196.60. That's the cost.
Yeah, you see, so
$100 million.
it's just that one thing alone costs $200, so you can
Yep.
imagine.
Yep.
yeah, and then you need a daughter card as well. So
Yep. You gotta get the card
Yep.
made.
and you need to have the Java development tools as well on your computer. So, but you can just download those from Oracle. So
Is that the Java SDK?
yes,
Java.
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 Heard of that? Nice.
That's
neat.
Yeah, Joaquin sent me some nice pictures of the card and that. I mean,
That's pretty
I
cool.
saw them and it's a pretty amazing thing.
So what's causing the battery bomb when you boot now? Is it
Uh,
related to the card?
No, not at all. This is just
Okay.
my computer. It's doing something stupid. I don't know what. This is my most working Anubis machine.
ain't that the way, brother?
Now it says it works for like the 2CX, 2CI, and all those, but also the Quadra series.
Yep. It's been. I think Melchior has only tested it on the Q700, but I had it running here at a 2CI, so it works on the machine.
Yeah.
The issue now is something with the hardware here, and it's. I also got it running on a 2VX.
no
that
kidding.
also worked.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and it should theoretically it should work on all Nubis machines. So it did definitely not like my when I tried to put an accelerator also in there in the PDS slot. I don't know why, but
Well, once
it
you
would
get
start and
working,
everything.
tested and working in the 840 AV, then we'll know.
Yeah, that's I
Yeah,
have a
fact.
48.
Those
I have a
things are
840
so
AV here. The problem is just that it's also not working. So.
Yeah, that's
That's
scams.
the way the cookie crumbles.
Yeah, so yeah, I also have a 2FX here, which is sort of working, and then I have a Macintosh too, which is actually working perfectly. But I had to dig that out. But I will test it on all the machines.
You send it over here, I'll test it in my 2, my 2X, my 2VX, my 2FX. I got all the 2s. We'll bench
I'll test it in my Apple 2GS.
That's right.
Everything. If it's got a 2, I'm testing it.
That's right.
I think I need to bring that in one of those high value suitcases in that case, and go and go along with it. So,
handcuffed
to my
yeah.
It's only allowed to be used under supervision. So
what's crazy is that card costs more than if you were to just buy that computer somewhere. Right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah. But I mean, if you think about it, how much people are willing to pay for like the Apple accelerated display card?
Sure.
They actually pay more than this card costs, and this one
To
can
be
do
fair,
a lot
I'm
more.
not willing to pay much.
Yeah.
I want somebody to give me one.
Yeah.
I didn't know Retro Techie was in the stream.
No. Ron is a recent graduate of Retro Techie University.
Aha.
Cheapskates.
It's the French equivalent of Trump University, so it's the same BS.
The fighting the fighting cheapskates.
Here we go.
But we can. I'll bring the card out, and we can get a closer look how it's made here. So
cool.
That is awesome. So the card that says Light X and stuff on it, the bigger card itself, the NuBus card, that's what you had made from PCBWay?
Exactly. This is the daughter board.
Okay.
And then usually they only do the surface mounted stuff, and then you have to hand solder all the hole mounted stuff. But that's fairly
What's the SD
straightforward.
card slot for?
It's for future software updates.
Awesome.
Yeah, so you can. The idea was that you could, instead of transferring the bitstream directly using USB here, you should be able to plug it in here and it'll do it automatically. But that's not working at the moment. So.
Okay. Now the FPGA, are you powering that externally, or is it powered from the NuBus?
No, it's powered from the NuBus.
Oh, that's awesome.
You only need to power it externally when you do the updates
For the programming. Okay.
Yeah. And the best way is to remove it completely. So.
Okay. Yeah. That's still pretty cool.
Yeah, it works really well. So.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that is really neat. Wow.
I like that. I think that's pretty neat.
How does it feel to only have like 2 or 3 of those in the world in your hand?
Yeah, it's a rare beast.
Yeah, that's like
it was even rarer before because then there was only one of them in France.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was
awesome.
The first version he made was actually a lot bigger, and it also had a VGA on it. But then he figured that nobody would. I mean, who does 1080 over VGA these days? So he figured he would just use the HDMI. There is one little bug with the card, and that is that this connector here is a little bit too close to the board. So it's not possible to make a good bracket for it in the rear, because the board, when it's inside the machine, it leans just a tiny bit, but it leans a little bit because the connector hits the back of the machine. So.
Okay.
But he is working on a solution for that. So,
well, it showed that he did a new board design 2 weeks ago on the GitHub.
Yeah, it's just a minor update. This one, it just some small stuff he changed. So
that is really cool.
But it's definitely being heavily developed. So I mean, if you want to take part of the development, you can get one if you're happy to pay for it. So, but otherwise, of course, you can wait. But I think this product will go on for years because, it takes time to get it. I think it's taken like 2 years just to get it at this stage, and there's still a lot of things he wants to add, like getting also another output. So because you can't change the resolution. But it will only do Windows, so it's just that it's not really changing the bit stream. It's the same bit stream. It's just that it's just not using all of it. So but that would be also nice if you can change the resolution on the fly. So that would be really awesome. So.
multi-monitor output.
Yeah, that would also be really cool. Or you can just get another card. So
Yeah.
yeah,
A 2-for-1.
speaking of, that's the other problem. When you put it inside the machine, if you use like the middle slot here, then you won't be able to fit another card next to it
Oh, because it's a little wide. Yeah, with that
because it's too wide. So,
board on there.
but I mean, usually on these machines, you have one slot like this one here, where it doesn't matter. So you should use this slot because then you can fit another board behind it.
Below it.
Yep.
Right.
That's awesome.
That is cool.
But I mean, on the other hand, when this thing is finished, I don't know what else you want here. I mean, I normally always have a network card in my machines because it's great for transferring stuff. But
Sure.
I mean, if we have networking also on this card, then we only need this card to do everything. So that's kind of neat. We also spoke a little bit about Wi-Fi, but it's probably possible to do something, but it's not foreseen yet, at least. So, but that was an idea at least.
Cool.
Yeah, because then
That's
possibly you could do firmware upgrades over the Wi-Fi with the machine off, without having to remove the card.
Well, actually, you need power for the
Oh, that's
for the
true too.
newest.
Yeah, so you'd have to open it anyway.
Yeah, you always need to put power here if you want to do firmware upgrade. So that was the idea with using the slot, because then the machine could be on, so you could use the power and just put it in and do the upgrade. So, but it's not working yet, so we'll see. So
Yeah. No, that's awesome. Wow.
but that was basically what I wanted to show. So I think it's still pretty cool. So
Yeah. No, that's that's mind blowing. It is.
Amazing.
It is. Yeah.
and like I
HDMI,
said, I
right?
should not get credit for it other than setting it up, and that was also difficult, but not as difficult to getting this done. So that was yeah, that's really amazing work. So there are some clever people out there. So
Yeah. No,
but
that's really,
I mean he does appreciate the feedback, like that I found out that you cannot use an M1 machine, for instance, because it's not support, and it's not the problem is not the board or the JavaScript. The problem is that it uses a package which is not supported on the ARM machines yet. So,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
yeah, and
A work in progress. Yeah.
yeah, it is so.
Awesome.
Sorry, making noise.
So
That's okay.
so just for the
Excuse me.
the FPGA module
Yes, sir.
shipped here to the US, with tax and shipping and everything, is $231.75. In case anyone wanted to know.
Well,
Yeah, so that's
since you're ordering one, Frank, just grab me one too. Okay.
Oh, I'm not ordering one right now. I was just curious of the cost.
So
You know, what it was going to cost for your
if that's only
board.
that one item, then you still need the other board
Yeah.
and the connectors and all the other
Exactly.
components and everything else on it.
But you could probably do
Exactly.
a group buy and get a good
That's true.
good discount. So maybe if you get 10 boards, you can get them like $220.
There you go.
I-
Sold at
I mean-
jcm-1.com.
How many?
I was going to order a dozen.
How many liters of plasma do you need to sell to?
That's right.
A lot.
Yeah, or in your case, Joe, I mean, how many Bliss gases do you need to sell?
Oh, just a couple of them.
Just a handful. Just a handful.
What the
Hey,
heck's
for
a
Joe-
liter of plasma?
It's a drop in the
He
bucket.
gets them for free. So
Yeah.
Joe has got enough orders. He's got enough to keep him busy for weeks.
Yeah, absolutely.
oh yeah.
Hey guys, I'm gonna drop off for a little bit. I'll be back. I gotta
All right,
drive
Frank.
over the farm and feed the cows. So
All right.
okay.
Okay.
Yep,
See you
I'll
in
see
a
you in a little bit.
All right.
Yep.
Thanks.
Moo. Bye.
Moo moo.
No.
So let me do my Joe Kim. I'm going to do my PCB way
Ooh,
spiel
sponsorship.
here for 30 seconds, and then don't
Yeah, no
go
problem.
away, and it'll be
No,
right
no,
back.
I'll
Okay.
stay. I'll stay.
All
Yep.
right. Channel sponsor PCBWay, and they offer a variety of services like PCB prototyping, PCB assembly, Flex Rigid Flex PCB, CNC machining, 3D printing, offering you the best value, fast turnaround, one-on-one assistance, truly a one-stop solution for PCB and assembly. So go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you.
You know,
And Joe
heard-
Kim uses PCBWay all the way from Sweden.
Oh, yeah.
So I
Only the
heard
best.
though that PCBWay one time saw a cat up in a tree during a lightning storm, and they climbed up there and saved the cat. So
That's what they do.
I know.
That's
I
what they
really thought that was amazing.
Along with manufacturing PCBs,
Cool.
they also save cats.
They're all that in
Not
the
only
back.
Poor little kitty
PCBs.
cat was scared from the thunder and lightning. Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway.
So, what are you all working on? I know we have Will's blinking rams. I actually have those here as well. So
Yeah, those
Yeah.
are neat.
let there be light. Maybe he
Yeah.
told you already.
Those
so.
are cool. Yeah.
Yeah, but you haven't put the LED on them yet, right? Because you're waiting for your order to arrive too.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't have the LED on the board. I had the
Yeah.
LEDs with cables on, but I removed the cables because they were in the way. So
Yeah, I have it with the LED on, so
Yep.
it worked out nice. But had to do that fix. So
yeah, that's really weird because this one
So-
here goes towards plus and it works.
I don't know
Yeah.
why it did. I don't know. That's very strange because I just did one. I just did another one without modding the board, and it wouldn't work until I did that mod.
Yeah, but you know, in some parts of Europe they drive on the other way, on the other side of the road as well. So yeah. Maybe everything's backwards here. So
Yeah.
plus
So-
is minus. So yeah.
So, but I mean, I just sent you a message on it. So if you want to
Yeah,
check
yeah.
that,
No, I'll check it out later. So
yeah.
And hi, Sean. By the way, you've been in the wings there.
Yeah, and I mean,
Hello.
additionally too, like I mean, so y'all know, Joakim, here is your design on the 3D printed DB19
oh yeah, yeah. That looks good.
with your pins that you sent me because we can't find these pins in the US.
Yeah, I know. They're made in Switzerland, so
Yeah, here's the same thing on one of your Tash 20s, longer board. So, but I can't finish this until I get my parts tomorrow.
yeah. There was a question about the wall thickness. This connector here is actually it's designed to fulfill the wall thickness. It has 1.2 millimeters everywhere. So. And JLC prints that without. We got it printed without any issues. So. I have
Yeah,
a
and I
box of
tell you,
those
the
ones.
ones actually printed with the resin are top notch. I mean, you don't have to drill anything; they just slide right in, and you pop those pins in, and they're in there solid.
Yeah.
So
That's
it's a
pretty
very
cool.
good, it's a very good design. Now, I know so that the rest of you know, Joakim also mentioned about making one that is actually female, but I think you're still looking for the pins, right?
Yeah, I have found pins. It's just the price, which is a bit scary. So
Oh,
I mean,
boy.
the design is ready, but the price of the pins is twice of the males.
Oh wow!
Oh boy.
So that means that you're looking at about $6 for 20 pins.
For 20?
Yeah,
Jimmy Christmas.
and you have to buy one, and you have to buy 100. So
Hold on, $6 for 20 pins?
$6 for 20 pins. Yeah.
Holy cow!
Yeah.
No.
So,
Holy
Well, if you could only found a machine shop that could make them,
yeah, that's possible. I mean, these ones are made in Switzerland, so we all know that's expensive.
well, PCB way.
Well,
Yeah.
no, well, it is not the connector that's the problem. It's the pins. It's
a
the
pin,
metal pins. It's
yeah, it's the
finding
pins. I
them
mean,
that's very hard.
for the males,
actual
it's about
connector is easy
$3.
enough. A connector is
Yeah.
easy enough.
oh yeah, they're about $1 or so to print. So that's okay. So, but I mean, since you can buy the females here in Europe. There's a guy in Bulgaria. He sells those. So I was able. Yeah, exactly. So I was able to get a few, but then you need to buy two, and they're $12 for two pieces. So
Yeah, so they're still.
E.
But I mean, that's the female. That's the female plug for like a cable, right? That's not the female to attach to an actually PCB in 90 degree.
No,
Yeah.
but those never existed. The only one.
Female ones that are 90 degree to attach to the board.
Yeah, well, I mean, Apple had them, but I've never ever, and I have one here, which comes off a board. So
Yeah.
but I've never ever seen them anywhere.
Me neither. I've never seen those for sale anywhere.
And apparently, the female was available, but never the male, as a PCB mounted. So what we're doing for the board is using a cable mounted one, and then we're sticking the boards between the pins.
Right. Yeah.
So it's a special thin board, which is it's 1 millimeter, so it goes between the pins. So
Yeah. That's what I did with this. I mean, that's how this is 1 millimeter, and it was a bit loose. So
yeah, you can also do a 1.2, or you make.
I think a 1.2 will work better.
Yeah, what I do usually when I solder them, I put pillows.
It's an
on the
order from
pads.
Garth Beagle.
Garth Beagle made an order.
It's 19
how many-
pins for the connectors, but we don't need for the meters. We only need 7.
Yeah.
And for,
As you can
for
see
some-
as you can see what I have in here. This is the minimum you need for the reader.
Yep.
Okay, because really you only need position 1, 5, 6, and 7 for the reader. The other 3 are there just to make it harder on the board.
Yeah, structural integrity basically.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah.
So I mean, really, the meter is only using 4 pins, but the other 3 are just for stability. And then on the actually Tash 20, these are the ones you need.
Yep.
And
But
none of
that's-
none of these are actually stability. All of them used.
Yep. But that's the nice thing here about this design, that you can use as many pins that you want or need. So you don't need to fully. There's actually no reason to fully populate it. You just put the ones that you really need in there. So.
And
They're not normal density. The pins are actually dB, but the distances here in the connector.
They're
is,
different. Yeah.
It's different. It's 2.77 millimeters instead of 254. So it's called dB, but it is not dB. This one here, it looks like a dB connector, but it's something Apple made up in the 80s, which was somewhere between dB25 and dB15. So, but luckily, the pins, the dB pins, they fit perfectly here, and that's the pins that I've used from Switzerland. That's company specialists in making stuff for the green business, and these pins on, and they're machined, those pins, so they're not stamped out. So what makes it expensive? Machine pin, the connectors. That's I guess so.
Joaquim, I think you're having some connection issue, or is it all of us?
No,
No,
it was just him.
it's-
Yeah,
Okay.
it's him. It has
But he's okay now, though.
Yeah.
It's straightened out.
I think
Yeah,
I
it
think
could
a
be that
whale
it's shifting,
accidentally
Wi-Fi
stepped
or
on the wire.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Yeah, probably.
So you see, I mean, here I do have a
Yeah,
bunch
it's
of
the Wi-Fi here.
of the connectors, but these are actually filament printed, and they're not as good. They're not as good because I'll have to go and drill out each hole a little bit because it's a bit too small. So I don't
Yeah.
like it printed with actually filament. When it's done with actually resin, it's so much better, and I can just drop the pin in, and then with a little bit of friction, I just push it down, and it just actually snaps in place. So
Yeah.
I need to
Yeah,
order
set you up.
some more actually resin because I only have this one resin left. All the other ones are the actually filament because
Oh.
I sent them all to actually Jake. I sent them to
Oh.
Jake for him to
Alright.
build.
Now you need more pins also.
Well, did you not send me another batch of 100 to the house in Florida? thought you
I
did.
think I did. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
so I'm okay
probably
with
did.
pins there. I have some here now, so
Yeah.
You can always send it to my house in Florida.
Haha!
he's in Florida too. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe he also wants a Anubis card. So.
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it flipped. It get into a box that you were gonna send it anyway. So
Absolutely. And then there will be a bill of $1,500. So.
no.
Yeah. You know, a man's gotta live. And yeah. You know, we need to have the boat and the summer house and
It's a difficult life, but somebody has to live it.
it's a difficult life, very, very difficult. So.
Yeah, Javier, he has standards. There you go.
Absolutely. Yeah, I think I have to head back to the family. And now, like I said, this card, I just literally got it working today, this morning. And I obviously need to fix my machine. And when I have it up and running and stable, I'll show a lot more what it can do on stream next time. So
that sounds great.
Looking
Well,
forward,
thank
man.
you for
Great.
joining us and taking part, time away from your family and joining with us. We appreciate it, and
Thank you.
hopefully we'll see you real soon.
absolutely.
All right,
Okay.
Joakim, thank you. We'll
right.
talk
Have
more.
a great evening. All
We will.
Bye bye.
Okay,
All
thanks, guys.
All right.
Later,
Bye.
bye.
Thank you.
Okay. Very cool.
Hey,
That is
guys, I really
awesome.
wasn't paying attention. What was he talking about?
Yeah, because
Can I
you
just
were
get like a
drooling all
recap?
over.
Just like a real quick recap? Okay, thanks.
He was talking for about 35 minutes about how much you never pay attention to anything.
That's right.
You rewind the video about 35 minutes and play again.
And well, Ron, in a nutshell, is you can't get it. That's the bottom line.
Well, you can. It's just gonna cost.
Well, I hate money, but I love old Mac crap. So
Yeah.
But the only drawback is this ain't old Mac crap. This is brand new high tech.
well, sorry,
Yeah.
I meant to say new crap for old Macs.
There you go. Yeah. So how you doing today, Sean?
I am doing good. Thank you for asking. How is everybody else doing? Other than Ron, we know Ron's sad that he's not getting that board, but
Yeah, well,
I've already forgotten.
Ron's always sad.
I
And
gotta go watch
Javier's
Memento again real fast. Hold on.
Javier's living his best life with his dual 2C disk drive.
Yeah.
That I just test and works.
Good. I was going to comment on your video that when you were testing it, when you were doing the daisy chain, which drive did you plug in first, the single or the dual?
Dual.
Was that the problem? You had to switch them to get it to power up?
I'm not sure. Again, it's a prototype. I wasn't even expecting it to work. So, I mean, after all this time, but yeah, it does. The drives were all stick together. I mean, not together, but they were sticky, so you couldn't load a floppy. That was one of the problems. And right now, I just tested it and it worked. Now I have another problem that I gotta fix. The eject
gear.
motor is bad.
Yeah. You broke it.
Yeah, I broke it by it.
Is that one of the eject motors?
Yeah, but this is not a normal eject motor. It's like a very weird prototype-y kind.
And
So
Here's the
Oh,
thing:
that's
just
got
throw in 2 regular 800K floppies, and no one will ever know.
actually, yeah, I can do that.
That's what I was thinking. I mean, you can just put 2 of those in there, and away you go.
It will work, yeah, and nobody will know. You're right.
Unless they
I mean,
watch
I'll
the
know.
stream.
I'll know Javier. Yeah.
All
That's
right,
gonna bother me.
everybody, reach under your chairs. Javier has made sure that there is a tiny bit of "Forget Me Now" under
Hush money.
under your thing. It's gonna taste like a roofie, but he promises it's Mexican stoplight candy, so
Mexican
you're fine.
roofie from Florida.
Mexican stoplight candy. Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Yeah, that's so wrong.
He's in Florida. He's not in Tijuana.
That's right.
Well, not now, not currently.
It's the capital I don't know. I don't want to know where the capital is, but yeah, it is. So yeah, it works. Oh yeah,
Alright.
I'm a happy camper.
That's good. Well, that's
So
neat
now you
that
can
it
put up a
works.
bulletin board on your 2C.
Hell yeah! I got not 800, 1600 K of memory of space.
Oh my
Got a
god.
lot
All
of
of those Ks, whatever will you do?
I'm telling you. I think the world is mine.
Special
Nothing
K.
to worry about.
There you go.
Samantha strip poker for days.
Big time. I'll put my online strip poker.
Now with video poker.
Javier's Casino.
Okay, all right, be safe. All right, bye. Wrong number, sorry.
Okay, that's fine. Wrong number.
Wrong number, sorry. It's like I'll get off the phone with like my parents or something like that. I'll be like, all right, I love you guys. Talk to you later. Yeah, I don't know. Wrong number. Weird. All right. So
Is that what you
all
say,
right.
Ron, when you hang up with me after you tell me you love me? You say wrong number?
Yeah. No, I do love you.
Right.
Let me check the list here. Sean.
Yep.
I just
Is there any love? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Sean's paid this month.
Do you think Thomas Barber needs instructions on how to use Blue Scuzzy V2?
I think so.
Yeah,
Did he stop
I-
selling? Did he stop selling?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he's not selling the Blue Skies anymore?
Nope.
No, I think he took his new job, and that's like basically taken up all of his time.
That's a mood.
He got a new job. Okay.
He got a new.
moved
Well, a new job. It's literally like a year, but it's
Yeah.
really taken up a lot of his time. Hey, can you make me big for just 1 second? I want to pitch. I want to talk about something.
Sure. Let me get you on here. And
Yeah, that's
let's
you,
get
Dave.
on here. There you go.
That's him.
Hi everyone. It's Ron from Ron's Computer Videos. I just want to let you know that there's this game that came out that no one is talking about. No one has said a word about this game. You haven't heard anything about it. It's called Glypha Vintage. John Calhoun, who is from Soft Dorothy Software. You might remember these guys made a little game called Glider back in the day. Parathena. Made some other fun things. Glypha was kind of one of those neat things back there because it was kind of an arcade game for Macintosh. There were lots of little games for Mac back in those days, but there wasn't a lot of like fast-paced action kind of stuff. So what you've got these days is you've got him now that he is retired from his regular programming job. He's trying to get back into things and just testing the waters to see if people would be interested in seeing more of these classic Macintosh games ported over to modern Macs, Windows PCs, and Linux boxes. So you should definitely check it out. It's only $2.99. It's pretty cheap. And it's a lot of fun. I think there's only about a day left before the price goes up. It goes up to $3.99. But I know that Kate, the Macintosh librarian, did a really nice mini documentary about Glypha a couple of years ago. You should definitely check that out on her channel. Most recently, I guess John gifted her some codes for the software, and she sent those out to subscribers, Patreon subscribers for her channel. Gruz, if you watch Kill Gruz, you watch his channel is like vintage Macintosh gaming, or is it classic Macintosh gaming? He did a little bit of a video all about kind of this game coming out and things like that. So I got really excited about it. I bought it. I realized I was terrible at it, and I saw everybody having fun and doing all kinds of neat things. And what I decided to do is I decided to colorize it, and it was really simple. The game itself, the art assets are exposed to the user along with the sound files and things like this, so it's highly customizable. You can do anything you basically want to do to kind of rework this game to be whatever you'd like it to be. And what I wanted it to be was a color clone of Glypha 3, which came out for the color Macintoshes way back. So basically, I made a video about it and showed some footage. I was playing this earlier, just testing, getting some of the graphics cleaned up. So it's all pretty clean now. But what you can do is, if you would like to actually download a copy, if you head over to my Twitter real fast, I just made a post about it. I also posted on a couple of the Macintosh groups that a lot of you guys frequent anyway. But basically, you can, well, I thought I made a post about it on Twitter. So I'll figure it out. I know for sure I made a post about it on the Toot site.
Toot toot.
So yeah. But yeah, it was really nice. John left a little message on my YouTube video and said, yeah, if you want to go ahead and share it, go ahead and share it. So you can head over to my GitHub because I use GitHub the way I want to use GitHub. I don't give a shit how you use GitHub. This is how I use GitHub. But I've got, I use it the way I want to use it. And so what I've got is I've got version 1 of the files out there and basically instructions on how to install it. You can hop out there and give it a look. So I know a couple of the video I made about it got a little bit of traction. People were kind of interested. So I guess I'll go back through and I'll post a link in that so that people can download that stuff too. But that's it. So please download. To install it, it's really simple. You just copy the graphics files over the ones. You may want to go ahead and back up your original files just so you can very easily restore it. I mean, of course, you can also do the thing, check files with Steam, and it will go ahead and replace or roll you back to the original files. But that's basically it. So thank you, and good day.
Good day.
All right.
Thank you, Ron.
Nice job on the hit detection too.
Yeah.
Yes, and that was the
That's
big
awesome.
thing, making sure that the hit detection was correct. Because if it's not, then it's not good.
What about for us lazy ones that we don't want to go to redo things? Can we get the color one directly?
What do you mean?
The color games.
The color games?
So if I buy it,
Yes.
can I buy it in color?
No.
There you go.
Not
No.
currently. But what John said is that he's thinking about maybe doing an updated version that might incorporate color. And I guess the better you do, it will unlock color. I mean, he wrote about it on my YouTube video where he's like, it'll unlock color elements of the game. So
All right,
it'll be
so let's go buy it.
like Dorothy, because it's soft Dorothy software. It'll be like Dorothy going and she opens up the door. Now she's in Oz and everything's Technicolor.
Yeah.
And has like a high budget, a much higher an MGM level budget.
Damn.
That's it. Thanks, Dave.
Oh, you're welcome.
Cool.
Thank you. Thank you. Brady here. There we go.
Ron's like, I'm still big. Hello.
I know. I'm waiting for this thing
Yeah,
to begin.
we don't like
There
to
we
see
go.
it
Kind of
run.
laggy here. Yeah. All right. Cool. Nifty.
Yeah, it's fun, or not. It was a lot of work because it was extracting all of the
the
graphic assets from the Mac version, and then bringing it over to the PC, and then upscaling everything, and then figuring out the hitbox and the collision detection stuff, and then playing it well enough to get far enough in the game to make sure that the sprites actually work properly, and getting all the shadows correct, and then changing the aspect ratio on everything. So no big deal.
Send Ron money.
But don't send me anything. Go buy the game.
Yeah.
Buy the game, then send Ron money.
Exactly.
Yes.
Buy the game and
I
then,
like that.
then send Ron your file so he can convert it to color and then send it
Yes,
back.
I will. It's a service I offer where I hand upgrade everybody's games.
There you go. That's what we wanted to hear. I don't want to move a finger because I'm lazy.
Please allow 4 to 16 weeks for delivery.
Hey, Joe. Thomas Armstrong is asking you a question there in the chat.
Is
You got a
Joe's
Nabble?
Naboo ready yet? Ready for what? To be removed from the box? Yeah. Just sitting over there. I had 40 orders to pack this weekend.
Seed nut corn.
So
Well, stop strong arming Tom so he can sell some too, and
Yeah,
then you
there
won't
you
have to
go.
make as many.
You know, all Tom's doing is he's buying them from you and then marking them up 25%.
yeah. Perfectly legal.
Yes. Ain't capitalism grand?
Yeah, I think Joe's holding out on his Naboo until there's some Apple or Mac games ported
No,
to it. That's
I've
his
just
holdup.
got too much. I have too many projects.
Yeah.
The
I
Naboo was
don't.
a fun Joe project, not a I have things to do for other people project. So it just sits there until I get those other things for people done.
I would love to get a Naboo, but and then I think about all the things I already own that are still in the box,
Tell me about
Yeah.
it.
and I'm like, I'll just live vicariously through other people.
They are just about sold out if you want to get one.
Yeah, I saw that's there was some guy, I don't know what his name is, Scene, S-C-E-N,
Yeah, that's a weird guy. That's
saying
It's
something
like
about that
Sean
they're-
Connery is how it's spelled. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay, got it. It's
So
down
you
to
both
the
spelled your
last
name wrong.
100
Got it.
or the last few
So
hundred.
this guy Connery.
There's less than 200 now. He still has some that are loose that are not working, but as far as in the box working, less than
The
200.
loose ones that are not working are the ones you buy to clone.
Somebody is already working on a board.
The Reloaded, Naboo Reloaded.
That's right.
I
Now all we
actually,
have to get
I'm
is
really
a-
excited.
yeah,
I just want to
15
buy
A's.
a box. I want an enclosure just as for a project box. I think that would be a lot of fun. That's more my speed.
You can get those from Surplus Nebraska for like $25 US, unless they've raised the price.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Interesting.
Yeah, I got some chip back from Joe, and I didn't trust him, so I went ahead and put it on my machine, and it worked.
What chip? What? You talking about?
The one that you copied, the one that you cloned for the
For the Franklin?
Franklin,
Yeah.
it works.
Well, that's because that's your original chip.
Well, yeah. Now hopefully, your clone worked. You should send me a clone to test it.
It works. Well, yeah, it works. Sure. I have to use a special adapter board and a hard to find raw 64 kilobyte ROM in order to emulate that thing properly.
Right.
Because you can't. Technically speaking, I could program a newer ATF-16 V8 do what that chip does, but it has too many combinations, so it won't fit the chip. So
Too complex, yeah.
I have to use a ROM. Yeah. But it works.
Goody.
Boop. Ah.
One less things to worry about.
What
so how's
is
your
Amber
Franklin
playing?
working, Javier?
I'm sorry, Dave.
Oh no, it's all right. Go ahead. I was
wondering what
asking
Amber's
how's.
playing.
Oh,
I am playing StarCraft on my PowerBook G3 Pismo. Because I felt like playing StarCraft.
I don't blame you.
You have the floor, Dave. Go.
oh no, I was just saying, Javier, your Franklin's working okay.
Nice and dandy.
Nice and dandy.
Where's actually Trina at today? We haven't seen her yet.
She must be sleeping as always.
She's always sleeping.
We gotta change her name to Sleepy Trina.
Oh my god. Oh my
She,
god.
she's resting up for that all ladies stream.
Yeah, you know,
Ritual Roundup.
old age.
Yeah.
I don't think that's happening today. Is that really happening today?
Yep.
It is happening today? Because okay, all right. I misread the thing then. That's
What
good.
is
I'm
happening
excited.
today?
I'm excited to watch it.
Yeah, I am too.
You better be there.
No, but the actually all ladies stream I think is on the 18th of June, is it not?
Oh yeah.
I thought so.
June.
Yeah.
So it's not happening today. Like
June
I've said
18th is
multiple
gonna be there.
times.
Old lady, yeah.
Like, hey, that's happening today. Yes.
Well, that's why I was a
Sorry.
bit confused when I heard that too, Ron, because I was
That's
like,
why I was like, oh, okay, it is
All right.
happening today.
it's on the
What do you-
18th,
June 19th? Yeah, okay. All right. Yep.
June 18th.
somewhere around there.
I mean,
Gonna be
Ron,
fun
this
to
stream
watch.
is like Fringe, multi-dimensional.
I guess. Everything, everywhere, all at once. I suppose.
Yep. Hey, I'm happy that we have people from Sweden, Italy, Cayman Islands, wherever else that join in. It's
Whatever
awesome.
tax
The UK.
dodges exist out
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, yeah. And they all have the same love for
Yeah,
vintage
UK.
stuff
We
that
have
do.
we have Flint that comes in sometimes.
Yeah, Flint. Am I Bacchus?
Well, Bacchus is not in UK though, is he? I thought he was in
Well, he's in the Netherlands, I think. Netherlands, yeah.
there or Denmark or one of those.
No, Netherlands, because
Belgium.
I sent him some stickers. So, yeah.
So, oh geez, well that's more than I knew because I didn't know he was a fellow Dutchman.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, well, I mean, next time he joins, we'll find out for sure, right?
Yeah. Oh boy.
Connector is a little wonky on this board, but I pinned it all out. It does pin out correctly. Get continuity in all the pins.
So, Dave, when you hook up a RGB to HDMI to your Mac Plus, do you get video out?
Yeah. I don't
You
have
said
that.
yeah really quickly there.
No, this here. Where am I at here? Here we go. This here. I was just checking the connector. It doesn't really fit on that connector really good. It's a little rocky. The other one that I have, that's on the other analog board. You have to fight to get the thing off of there.
Let's do retro repair roundup stuff. A little bit.
But
We haven't had
anyway,
Eric join us today yet either. Where's he at?
No, Eric has not been here. Justin Morgan.
Yeah, what's up with Justin?
Yeah. And
You
let's see
okay?
who else. And Garth said he'd be back later. He was here this morning.
So does Joe's wife make him do laundry since he has taken over the washing machine? No, my husband and I do our own laundry. I just have to make sure the stuff
do
is
their
out of
own
his way
laundry?
when he does his.
You do your own?
I'm doing my own laundry right now.
Damn.
He's not even here. He's in Canada. He's taking a week off to meet with friends.
Yes, Thomas, I have. Yes, I have.
What am I doing? I am going to here. I'm going to here. I'm going to.
Now I'm afraid because I don't want my wife to tell me to do my own laundry. I suck at all that.
Well, I don't think she's watching this video, is she? So
Yeah, that's a good thing, man. She never
And
does.
here's Garth right now. Hey, Garth.
Garth!
Hey, there's Garth.
Hey, we're
Speak
just
of the
talking
devil.
about you.
Oh my gosh, I hope not.
Oh. No,
But
I just
hey,
said you were here
Javier,
earlier. You'll be back later. So there you go.
Yeah.
So how you doing today?
Good. How are you all doing?
Good.
Nice.
So,
We're about to
Andy.
find out Javier doing laundry. He's good with Retro Bright, so you're good for getting the stains out.
Yes.
True.
Laundry
That's,
time.
oh yeah.
Laundry time's my favorite time.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to learn to do laundry. Actually, you're right.
And Joe, what happened to your tea time?
There's nobody here to make the tea.
Oh, so you
Go hungry.
So he does
If he
laundry,
makes the
but he does
tea,
not do.
I just drink it because he likes his afternoon tea.
I just
so.
spill it.
Now, do you do that out of a sippy cup, Joe?
I'm only 3.5 years old.
You're all right, Joe.
Yeah. We love you,
It's
Joe.
okay, Joe. It's okay. You wear a bib?
Oh boy.
Yeah, you know that hot tea can hurt a person. That's right.
Oh my God, Eric just scored an original Atari 2600 with games and everything.
Oh,
Yes,
was he on
it's the
Discord?
Sears version, which is pretty cool.
This is the Sears version.
Yeah, the
And he
Telegames.
scored a TI, and while the Ashley Sinclair.
The good one.
I know. I see. Actually, Garth posted nice finds.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just scored some nice things, boy.
Yeah, guard. You're a lucky guy.
So Eric needs to join us and come tell us what he found.
Yeah.
Interesting. Glow now.
Well, I just found something, Will.
Ah. What did you find?
Well, let me get this up here. This.
Make yourself big so I can see.
Yeah, hold on.
No, that's Garth.
Well, I know it automatically always defaults to the last one. There you go. All right. This little
piggy.
I guess it's a little choke right here. Look how loose that is.
That's pretty. That's pretty common for that one.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I was just looking at Eric's pictures of the Telegames Atari, and it is the 6-switch, but it is not the heavy sixer. So it is the one
Light
after
sixer?
the original.
Yeah.
Yeah, the light sixer.
I have a light
Still
sixer.
cool though.
And by have, I mean technically it still belongs to my boss. I'm, quote, holding on to it for him for
a few
something
years already.
That's what he wanted me to do. I don't know.
Well, you've had it. If you've had it over 30 days, can't you do like a lien sale on it? Now it's yours.
In Ohio, yeah. Yep. You know it.
Or charge him rent.
Yeah. It's like, hey boss, I'm gonna charge you rent. And he's like, great, I'm gonna stop paying your paycheck. And I'm like, all right, well, I guess we understand the power dynamic, don't we?
Wow.
That settles it.
Touche, pussycat.
What does that component do, Will?
That's just that is just like a ferret bead. It is like a
Noise
magnet
suppression.
coil with actually wire wrapping around it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's just like a. I mean, I call them a filter, a line filter.
Okay, so it wouldn't prevent the video from working.
No.
Okay. All right.
What's the name of this thing?
Because I'll be honest with you, I don't. It's hooked to the
Jave.
board, but I don't think it's hooked to the darn component on that one side.
I don't have Modern Tectura installed.
Okay. All right.
And you call yourself Joe.
Jesus, Joe. What the hell, man?
Come on.
There you go.
I'm so ashamed to be your friend now. Sheesh.
Yay.
Who we have here? And here's Drake.
Oh,
Hey,
Drake.
Drake. Hey.
Hey, Drake. How come I just found out today that you're selling those batteries for the power books, man?
I don't know that he's really selling them.
Oh.
He's kind of cutting in and out there. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, break it up.
No, he said, I just told him, freeze frame.
Freeze
Oh, Jake Giles.
So can you hear us okay, Drake?
Oh, I can hear you fine. It's a little faint.
Okay.
Cranking the volume here.
There you go. Now we hear you really good. All right. So Javier had a question for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's going on with the batteries that you have for power books?
Well, there's one right here that still needs to go out to Ron.
Yeah, always Ron. Always
They're
Ron.
twins.
Ron's
Twins.
getting something from everyone.
Jeez.
It is. It's true.
So
That's
they're
what happens.
rechargeable.
That's what happens when you weaponize friendship.
Friendship.
Speaking of Ron shipping things, did you send me that board back for me to send you one?
Oh, I didn't know I was supposed to do that, so I will do that.
Yeah, because I have the one of yours here that I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna take up to Florida with me when I go up for me to send to you.
All right, I'll get her in the mail.
Okay, no problem.
Is there anything else you need me to send?
No, and
Stack of 20s.
huh?
£5 box of money.
Stack of 20s.
Ron is the new Marsha. Marsha.
Martian.
And I have the analog board too for you that I'm sending back, so you'll be getting both of
Sweet.
them.
I am super excited. Thank you, sir.
Okay, because the analog board is working.
Sweet.
Yes,
Sweet.
So how have you been, Drake?
Good. It's a long weekend here in Canada, or at least BC, Victoria Day.
Okay.
And,
This is the second time we've heard about this today.
really?
Yeah.
It's a pretty good one. Yeah, we get Monday off. That's a stat. We took kiddo out to the petting zoo and the beach and had ice cream. And now she's napping, so I get a bit of a break.
Great.
Nice.
Talking about that very intelligent kid that you're teaching to use nice computers.
Yeah.
That's
exactly.
what I'm talking
No,
about. That's good parentship.
She loves coming in here and playing with the keyboards and the screens.
Love it. Love it.
I let her play some Seto Corsa the other day with the steering wheel and the shifter and everything. And sitting there going beep beep, crashing in walls. Smart girl. Chugging on the sippy cup, drinking and driving.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Look, she's just like real people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had Frodo Jedi had asked me about these batteries as well today while I was out. So probably I'm gonna have to order a bunch of bits for the kits and do some for you folks, I guess.
Sweet.
Please, with sugar on top.
Please, please, please.
I rebuilt my batteries, but I didn't have the luxury of the little spot welding tool that you have for them.
Yeah.
So when I put mine all back together, it's a little bit bigger than what it needs to be because you can't get it as close, everything all nice and snuggy in there.
Yeah.
And so, but it's in there. But snuggies, yeah. But it works. Yeah.
Neat.
Getting it to work is half the battle.
Yes, absolutely.
Who's in the heart? File, save as.
Good.
Layers, merge all flatten. File, save as.
Hey guys, I want to tell you
Yes, sir.
something amazing.
Okay.
Tell us.
Microsoft.
Sucks.
Well, yes. However, there is something neat that they did recently, and I posted about it on Twitter. Phone Link now works with iPhone.
What?
Yeah, so you can go in and you can dial your phone from your Windows PC. You can get your iMessage. You can get all your stuff on a PC now.
Crazy.
Until Apple patches out the hack that Microsoft used to do it.
No, there's an app on the App Store, and there's a link and everything like in the stuff, and so yeah, it's pretty neat. You can see your call history. You can see ingoing, outgoing calls. Search your contacts on your phone. Watch porno in a loaded subway car. Just whatever the funny stuff was that was on Futurama. Invade your ex's privacy, whatever. All the stuff you can do with the iPhone. Don't forget the killer app, which is Twitcher. Twitcher.
That's when you're going crazy and you look you into your eyes like this.
Yes.
Yeah, actually, that's pretty accurate.
It is in the heart. I want to do a live stream.
Ooh.
Retro Repair Roundup.
What's that game, Guard?
It's one of the music programs on the 2GS. It's really corny though.
Oh.
Just testing some things. It's a rock band, obviously.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
That's good.
Oh, just forget that. I remember.
Oh wow! And I sent a text message from the PC, and it showed up on the phone. Wow! Wow, Microsoft. This really pumps my nads.
Okay, good.
Ron, what actually program is that?
It is called Phone Link. They must have had 1,000 meetings about this, figuring out what they were going to call it. But it's called Phone Link. There is an app for Android phones, as there has been since Microsoft gave up on phones. But now there is an app for iTunes or for iOS devices, and you can go out there and you can, as long as you have Bluetooth on your PC, it'll communicate over Bluetooth. You can get your messages. You can send text messages, things like that. I don't know if they're iMessage. I haven't tested that just yet.
So it's Phone Link.
Yes, Phone Link, which is kind of neat to be able to. I could totally leave my phone upstairs and get a text message with like a multi-factor authentication and see it downstairs. Pretty neat. Hey, Garth.
Yes.
Did you know that with Total Replay version 5, if you launch it from within GSOS, you can see high resolution versions of the box art for those games?
Oh, cool. I'll have to try that.
If you let it, you don't have to do anything. Just let it go to demo, and it'll start showing you. Because
only within GSOS?
Yeah, you got to launch it from within GSOS. So.
Actually, this is a good question, and you guys probably know better than I, I'm sure. I'm just using Composite Monitor right now.
See,
so I don't have
like
the,
right now. Like right now.
Okay. Yeah, this is actually I booted into it. This isn't from GSOS.
Yeah, I saw you. It is or is not.
This is not within GSOS.
Oh, well then forget the last part I said about GSOS.
I'm actually, my next question was whether or not I needed actual an RGB monitor. I'm just using Composite out right now.
It looks great.
I need to reboot though because I'm going to test a few joysticks.
Yeah, unfortunately, my PC here, I don't have Bluetooth.
Well, I will tell you what. You just hop down to whatever the Cayman Islands equivalent of Best Buy is. There is a.
Well, that is actually Worst Buy. So.
Worst Buy.
I think it's called We Don't Charge Tax Buy.
Cool.
But, what you want is one of these USB BT500s. This is the super cheap. You can get a version 4. I think you can still get those. Those are probably like 20. These are about 25. But they're great. They just work for transferring files, all that type of stuff. Do not attempt to then use it to, hook up your headphones. That doesn't work at all. No. It'll be in that weird. I fought that forever, and then I bought one of these, which is a Jabra Bluetooth module. Oh, now it's broken.
What the heck just happened?
Jabra Bluetooth module, and this is really
Jabra
good.
Jabra.
I got this for like $50, and it supports all the advanced Bluetooth profiles that your whatever the heck those things are called,
headphones do.
Yeah, that all those USB or Bluetooth headphones do.
What? Where? What link? Link so I can do headphones?
What you want to buy, Joseph, is...
I'm just in the middle of doing things, so I didn't catch what you were saying.
It's okay. It's written in micro language, so let me look up the actual model that you need. But I read like 1,000 articles about it. If you can either use an iMac or like any kind of Mac computer, because they're smart enough to switch those Bluetooth profiles on the fly.
Yeah.
But PCs are not, for whatever reason. It's a Microsoft failing, is my understanding. So let me see. The doodad you want is Jabra Link 380A, 380 Alpha. And it is, you can pick them up cheap. You can pick them up about $50 on the eBays. Jabra Link 380 Alpha. And yeah, it supports all the because I guess with Bluetooth, even version 5, you have 16-bit audio. But Windows by default will just say, oh, okay, we're going to split the profile. If you're listening to music, you get the full 16 bits of sound. if it switches into the profile that you're speaking and listening at the same time, you end up with 8 up, 8 down, and it sounds like crap. But that Jabra uses some special profiles with their little client that you also install with Windows, and it will, on the fly, switch those profiles back and forth, so you always get 16-bit audio listening and 16-bit audio transmitting. This is getting in the weeds of Reddit for like weeks to like figure it out, because it's posts of people saying, Microsoft, why you so suck? But then
you should do a video, Ron, about this. That would be
this headset
a very
thing?
informative video.
It's really what it's going to be. It's going to be like, all you got to do is reach out to Frank. Frank is a mensch, and he will send you a Mac Mini, and then it just works, and you don't have to do anything else.
What is that slang for something?
Mensch. He's a mensch.
Kevin in the chat was asking, has anyone got any access to any old East Coast cracked disc? I'm looking for 2 specific things.
I guess I got to know what East Coast crack discs are first.
I never heard of that. Yeah.
Slang.
It's slang for what you use to snort that white nose candy.
No.
The white asphalt.
Well, I'm gonna hop off. I will catch you all later.
Okay, Amber. Have a great day.
Bye, thank you.
Bye, Amber.
Thank you, Amber.
Finish next week's
All right,
video.
thank you very much. We appreciate you being on the stream. All right.
Talk to you all later. Have a good one.
Okay, talk to you later. All right, bye-bye.
What am I doing?
Drake, what are you doing with the microscope? What are you doing?
I have this a component to HDMI converter board that just was not working, and when I opened it up, like the little capacitors had flown off.
Ooh,
So I'm replacing those in hopes that I can use it again, but it's kind of a cheap device, so no biggie if it doesn't.
Oh, Javier would be happy. I'm cleaning up a joystick.
Yeah.
What kind of joystick?
It's a Craft, or CH one. Is it still Craft or CH? Just CH. No idea.
What? No power supplies today? I'm disappointed.
Well, you know, funny you should mention, because you know I have a few here, you know, that are in various states of needing work. I need to order caps, unfortunately, but everything is not being timed right now. So that'll be probably next week.
All right. Okay. We have a certain expectation, you know, of your,
Right.
power supplies. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So just a little bit of an update. My Apple IIc voltage regulator. So I take the bloody thing apart, right? And I have an identical one, right? So I can actually compare and stuff. And I'm going through and I'm testing all the components, etc. And it's just all working fine. I'm like, oh screw it, I'm gonna do voltage injection on it. And that way I can actually test the voltages on it, right? So I put 12 volts into it and I check all the outputs. Oh yeah, everything's fine. 5 volt, 12 volt, negative 12, everything's good. I'm like, okay, so, and I put it back in the system and then it's working now. I'm like, okay, so basically the whole point is like, the problem with the bloody problem with the thing is that, oh, by the way, it stopped working about 10 minutes later. The problem with the thing is that it stops working and then it works fine. So when you're testing, you're like, how are you gonna find the freaking problem, right? I actually did replace the caps on it too, just for giggles, and every cap was perfect. I used 2 different testers, and yeah, I was like, wow, this isn't gonna fix it, but why not? So I put that thing away. I'm like, there's no way in hell I'm screwing with this anymore right now.
You know, sometimes those intermittent problems are the worst to trace down. Yeah.
Yes.
Like you say, it's working, and it doesn't work.
Yes. Yeah, I had a car one time. What the hell was it? I think it was one of my. It was like a Ford. The heck was it? A Ford? I can't remember. It was like 20 years ago. And the bloody thing would just die. You drive along and just die. Dead. Driving. You're like, oh, that's great. Now I'm going to crash. So, and they couldn't figure out what the problem was. So they actually put a flight recorder on it, right? So, you know, I could drive around and, you know, they get data on it when it would fail or something, right? It was a joke.
Nice shirt, Garth.
Oh, yeah. 8 bits all you need. Who would say 32 bits are all you need? Who would say that? Who was that?
Tom.
That's funny.
I still cannot get
Tom
into
is literally just came here. Tom,
Hi, Tom.
you just summoned Tom.
Hey,
How is that
Tommy.
possible?
You must have heard
Oh,
your
gosh.
ears burning.
I thought you had to say his name 3 times to summon him.
Yeah, Joe summoned you. How's it going, Tom? Good. Your volume's a little low.
Oh, that just for Cameron off.
Is it better?
Well, this,
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
It helps
Yes.
when I choose the right input.
I've heard of that. Yeah.
Oh, there's Tom.
It's not what I copied. What the?
How you doing, bro?
How's it going?
Control C. Control C, computer.
Are you on a Mac? You have to do Command C.
Not a Mac, buddy.
Well, you should get a Mac.
Oh, it's Twitter being dumb. Okay, that's what it is.
So how's
Like
the
you
new
would
house
think.
going, Tom?
With text.
It's going.
What
Wallpaper
the hell?
sucks.
we accept updates in progress, Tom.
There we go. All right.
We
Rich.
expect upgrades, updates.
Retro Techie, you jealous? $4, man. I got a pair of them. Really
Damn.
cheap. No name brand ones.
Well, I'll ask in his behalf. Can he have it?
You know, that's a good question.
No. So anyway, are you getting moved into it? Okay, your house.
Kind of. I still haven't fully started moving yet. I've got the current place until the end of whatever next month is, end of June.
Whatever next month is.
Yeah.
Tom's
So I
tired and
need
busy.
I need to. Downstairs is totally done. I just pretty much finished that yesterday.
Yeah.
Which is kitchen, living room, dining room, bedroom. Upstairs is a work in progress still. The other room has really thick wallpaper. Like it's got like this felt pattern on it. So it's a pain to steam off.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not keeping it? Oh, no way, man.
You know, it was slightly damaged, so I had to get rid of it all from the previous person trying to steam it off. So ironically, I rented. So first I bought a $60 steamer from Amazon, figuring that's good enough. That didn't work. So I rented a steamer from Home Depot, like a full wallpaper steamer.
Yeah.
The retail of one of those is like $1,000. So, and it was doing pretty much just as bad of a job as the $60 steamer did. So then one of my friends came over and he brought like a $20 steamer he picked up from Goodwill, just like a clothes steamer. And that's doing a fantastic job removing the wallpaper, funnily enough.
Huh.
But it still is, I probably spent 8 hours on that room total.
Yeah.
And I'm like halfway done. But I got to do that. I got to rip up the flooring. It's like this Formica black flooring.
Yeah.
But it's damaged in places, so I got to rip that up. Then put down that the Pergo stuff.
Oh yeah, the fake
And
hardwood floor. Yeah.
all that stuff. So I got to finish the other room, then move all of these lovely collectibles to the new room, or to the other room, then redo this room. Same thing with the flooring. And then I'll be done.
Okay, cool.
And then I'm never doing anything with a house again. Never buying a house,
That's the
never
joys
selling a
of
house, never
owning a home.
Never owning a home.
Well, you know what you could have done, Tom, is just put all your computers on the floor, and then you wouldn't see what the floor is, and you'd be good.
Well, that was my logic. That was my logic over there. It's just you cover the floor with computers. And
That's not a bad
can't
idea.
do anything.
Yeah.
And
I just want
behind
compact
you-
Macs on the floor and then you put glass over top, so you're just walking on top of a compact Mac.
Exactly. And the unfortunate thing is this is barely making the dent in the computer stuff I have to remove, which is kind of bad. So my other goal this year, besides not going insane with this house, is selling off lots of the duplicate stuff. I don't need 6 Macintosh SEs.
What?
5 of them.
Yeah, 5 seems like doable. Right.
But 5 seems like a reasonable compromise. So I've been going today. I went to the flea market at MIT, which is a cool flea market. If you're ever in Boston, I highly recommend it. I picked up some goodies. I got a free floppy disk with mystery software on there.
Ooh.
I got
a flea market at MIT, and the thing that runs into my head is buying actually robots.
So the MIT flea has a bunch of cool stuff. Like there's lots of retro computer stuff, but also like people are selling off electronic parts and musical stuff and just whatever they have.
Yeah.
I picked up a rack mount guitar tuner because I like for tiny, for something that's usually the size of like a credit card, I like to, have a 19-inch form factor thing.
Yeah.
I got a Keyspan USB serial, Mac serial.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
$2.
Wow, that's way cool.
I got a for $3. I got a PowerBook SCSI adapter.
Oh yeah, there you go.
And then after that, we went to a video game store that's in the area, and I picked up for the Atari 400/800 a copy of Qbert and a copy of Congo Bongo.
Ooh, yeah.
So I've got a Atari 400 somewhere, and usually it's just you type in. I have no software for it, so it's you type in 10 print farts 20 go to 10. Now I can do more than that.
Nice.
So that was my day.
All right.
Sounds
Now,
productive.
Tom.
Productive day.
Now, just a word of advice. Now, you keep going to these flea markets. You're trying to get rid of stuff, and you get more stuff in. So, but it's smaller
I feel
though.
like
Yeah.
I feel like I was good. I feel like I was good today. I was able to carry everything in one trip. That's pretty good.
Well, that's good. I get it.
I've been there. Someone there had a for sale. They had a whole like Next station or a Next Cube setup, I guess.
Yeah.
So they had a Next station. So they had a Next station, laser printer, a monitor. Let's see, the megapixel 17-inch color display. So they had this whole setup, and then they had
I saw that picture on Facebook or something.
Stuff. So they had, let's see, $1,500 for. I don't know if it was just the next setup or if it was $1,500 for the whole thing. I didn't ask the price because I don't want to be tempted. Wee.
Tom,
Hi.
your order's in the mail.
Is it here yet?
No, in a box over there.
Come on.
Look really, really carefully to the very, very, very left of my screen. It's in that box.
Can you throw in some of that laundry detergent too?
Sure.
Yeah.
Blue SCSI now with Tide.
Can you throw in Tide Pods? I hear those are delicious.
They're chewable, isn't it?
Just chew on it.
Now, what is Javier working on? Because I saw he had clay or something.
I got what?
Did you have were you working with clay or something before, or was that
Yeah. No, actually, it was Mexican bread.
Okay.
It was good. It's a goner.
I was like, that's either Clay or that's his lunch.
Yeah, it was my lunch.
Could be both.
Look,
Both,
Clay,
yeah.
but it was
You're
yummy.
not mutually exclusive.
It was yummy.
I got a note. Oh, Tom keeps dropping out there. There you go. Now you go. I got a notification that Kate bought a Kaiwitz meter. So that's nice.
Oh, cool.
Macintosh Librarian. Oh, cool.
Hey Dave, how come I can see some comments in the chat through StreamYard, but actually watching your stream they don't show up?
You gotta be on my stream, because if you watch it on somebody else's stream that's simulcasting it on their thing, you don't see them. And it's kind of
Well, no,
weird
I'm
StreamYard
watching yours. I have your stream in a tab, and then
It's because there's other people commenting on other streams.
Right.
On the so it's like
Yeah.
someone's watching, the Frodo Jedi stream. You won't see what they're writing on YouTube.
well, that's weird.
It is. It's one of the downsides.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they get you.
Oh, we lost
Okay.
Drake.
Bye,
Yeah, I think
Drake.
this camera was
Miss
acting
you.
clicky.
Hi, Drake. Yeah, he was having trouble.
Oh,
His
I'm sneezing. Ooh, I'm
camera
gonna
was
sneeze.
kind of flickering there.
Oh.
Excuse me.
I
Bless
think
you.
the flickering was his video
What's this
effect.
guy's name again? This guy.
His face.
Guys, I'm gonna go eat lunch at 3:00 in the afternoon, my time. I'm gonna go eat lunch.
Enjoy.
Enjoy.
Okay. Have a good lunch, Ron.
Everybody have a good afternoon. I will talk to you later.
See you
Okay,
tonight.
sounds good, Ron. All right.
Thank God he's gone.
Thank God.
Thank God it's done. Sheesh.
Gee.
Well, I'm going to join the I'm going to leave 2 club as well because I also need to eat. But I'm a little.
You need to
more-
have breakfast.
No, it's 1:16
Yeah.
p.m. It's technically lunchtime here, so
He's gonna have brunch. There you go. Yeah.
yeah. So everyone
Alright,
have a
Sean.
good rest of the stream. I might pop back in later. If not, have a good stream.
Okay.
See you, Sean.
Okay.
Thank you, my friend.
Sean.
Take care.
Thanks.
See you. Bye.
All right.
Javier, I'm just
Yo.
now seeing your
Fun.
tagline: "International Man of Misery."
That's what I am. Yeah, nobody noticed that, isn't it?
I noticed the tagline, but then I remember you're down in Miami, so that fits pretty well.
It fits pretty well, yeah. It's not fun, it's true.
Oh, hey, Javier, while you're here.
Yo.
Question. So I'm guessing the this Apple, the original Apple joystick, the buttons just seem to be completely dead. I'm guessing these are the ones that just die, huh? The switches?
They're not dead. You just put a lot of deoxidant on them and they will work
Okay.
again.
Okay, cool. I will do that. Thank
Yeah,
you.
they're not dead.
Yeah, I pulled out a couple joysticks. So I'm gonna lend these to somebody, and I just wanted one that just works. So
Yeah,
I luckily
yeah,
have
just-
one. So
Deoxid them a lot and then click, 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 click forever until
Okay.
they work.
cool.
They always come back to life. They're zombie ones.
Nice. Nice.
So what am I doing here?
Mailman's gonna be really angry at me
Yeah.
for having 40 boxes he's gonna have to take when he normally takes about 12.
Uh-oh. So there is a retro roundup tonight, Joe?
There is a retro repair roundup tonight.
Yes,
It's a
it
friggin'
is.
miracle. We're doing it.
Are you having any special guests this week? Or?
We are gonna have Will of KMAC
Me.
on
Oh, good.
because this
All
week
right.
we're gonna be talking about the Apple III, Apple's redheaded stepchild.
Okay.
We're
No
gonna talk
wonder I'm
about-
What's
redheaded.
somebody redheaded, man? It's so funny that everybody makes fun of them.
We're going to talk about how crappy the computer is, how crappy the computer is, how crappy it is, and how crappy it is. And
And its
also, if we
crappiness.
have some time, we're going to talk about how awful it is.
Yeah.
No, actually, the Apple III is an awesome machine technologically. It is a really, really phenomenal piece of kit. The problem is it was designed, like many people said, it was designed by
Comedian?
marketing,
Yeah.
so it had design flaws. and it was overpriced basically.
Oh shit.
So the design flaws gave it a bad reputation. And then you go to look at it, and you're like, I can buy an Apple III that has no software for $15,000, or I can buy an Apple II for $600.
Yeah. Interesting.
Math again, the math is there, you know. So it is what it is.
Yeah.
I like when I say Apple III to people that are, you know, they're into like the hobby, but they're not really into the Apple specifically. They're like, Apple III, what's that?
They're like, what?
They're like, don't you mean the Apple II? It's like, no.
No.
I say 3.
It'll run Apple II software if you like, you know, coax it with other software, or you know, $800 worth of extra hardware.
Have you made your card available yet, or that's not?
No, that is next on my list this week to get going.
Jeez, Joe.
The design. Hey, Javier, do me a favor. Do me a really big favor.
F you.
So the next time you explode something, don't call me.
Whoops. Whoops. I
No,
did
but
it again.
It's gonna happen.
No,
Yeah.
no, seriously. No, I've been working on trying to get a backlog of stuff promised to people out of the way so that I can get that done. And I'm pretty much to that point now. So the next week I should be able to focus on getting all the marketing materials, ordering product, get the pricing done, all of that stuff. And I think I'm going to do my own pseudo Kickstarter and do a pre-sale where people can just go on my website and buy it ahead of time.
Nice.
And that'll help me gauge interest. Because it's one thing to have 50 people out on the internet say, yeah, I want one.
Yeah,
and it's
yeah,
another
right.
to have them actually buy it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And especially for the Apple III. I mean, that's
Yeah.
a lot of people have that machine just sitting in a closet, not doing a thing. So
Well, they don't do it. They
This is
can't run
pretty
anything
useful.
on them. There's like 8 programs that run on the Apple III, and that's it.
Yeah.
I would really love to be able to foster software development for it somehow. And part of the way I'm doing that is by making right now, the Titan is the big, you know, the big thing that everybody wants one of. But I'm trying to build replacement parts for the Apple III because they're all broken, right? The keyboard encoders fail. The RAM boards eat RAM because they, you know, they heat up to like 10,000 degrees Celsius.
Mm-hmm.
All of the custom PROM chips, if they fail, your Apple III's dead. It's toast because you can't get replacement chips.
Right.
Until now, because I've got everything I need to do that. So it's kind of awesome. So I want to do that so that people actually have something they can work on. Anyway,
It's kinda.
because when you look at some of the like the benchmark I look at is Andy Hertzfeld's Atomic Defense, that video game for the Apple III. That game is awesome. Dude, that game like makes the Apple III look great. It just does. But the problem, you know, is that nobody has an Apple III.
Nobody knows about it.
Yeah. So if we could get some cool software development like that for the Apple III to get some interest, and I don't know, clone the Apple III and make a modern equivalent of it that's like a lot cheaper so you could have physical hardware but not have to emulate it, so you could use the original stuff if you want to use the original stuff, and maybe. I don't know. Just not.
James is here.
Who's here?
I'm sorry, Jim.
Oh, Retro Techie Jim. Jim.
I thought his name was David.
My name is Thomas Hairdresser the Third. My favorite people are here, and Garth. Wow.
Oh, my heart.
Louise, I'm coming to see you.
That was everybody.
What are you doing? How are you doing?
I was doing great until about 30 seconds ago.
That's rude. I would never say
The highlight of my days when I saw Tom.
I know,
And then
Richard.
it all went downhill from there.
Well, Tom is here so seldom. It is a treat when he's here, right? There you go.
Yes.
But we realize you're busy. You get the house you're working on and stuff. So totally understandable.
I'm hoping once I am moved and things settle down, I will be joining again regularly.
Yeah. Hey, at least you'll have a nice lab, right? You'll have all your stuff in one spot there.
I hope so. I've got.
And you can start doing blue scuzzes again, so I don't have to do so many every weekend.
I know. I was hoping to get started with the version 2 sooner, but then at one point I was like, well, I haven't even messed with it, so I'm just going to order one from Joe.
They're with the modern process that Androda and Eric did. They're just as easy, if not easier, to make than the V1s. They're easier to program.
And the well, they're all surface mount for the everything besides the Pico and like the connector, right?
Yep.
So that can all be done through yeah.
Yep.
Can you run Linux on your Pico? Does it?
Technically, yeah. You really want it.
Oh wow.
I've never heard of that operating system.
Me neither.
Yeah.
Me neither.
So this user is special. They're in Ohio, just like me, so they get a Heart of Ohio coin in their order.
Oh wow, cool.
People in Ohio get special little trinkets.
I'm in Ohio, Canada.
For those long days, you have the internet urinal.
Oh jeez.
It's your own
Hold on,
personal
let me-
IP address.
IP.
That's
Well, if you're in
hilarious.
Canada, the only thing you got is actually Naboo.
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 Please do not demonstrate.
Well, it's sealed,
Yes.
So,
Yes, we will.
I didn't
We will
want to
take
buy
your
the
word
big
for
one.
it. Yeah, there you go.
Tom, are you wearing an Asagi Electric shirt?
Yes,
Yeah, I thought I saw that.
that's a good eye.
But are you wearing pants?
We don't want to know. We don't care. Stay seated. Don't move your camera.
True that.
The world.
I had a really good marketing for this Kaiweets meter. It is so easy to use. Even a skeleton can do it.
Oh my god.
Right.
Is that from the old lady you smacked around for the MacBook?
No, that was from the last Halloween stream. That's one that's one of the bones that was out in the graveyard. I forgot to put back in the tub.
Nice mug, Javier. Do you want to ship that to me? Mine broke.
Actually, my
That's fine.
what's the name? My was one, the black one. It
Yeah.
broke.
Aw.
I gotta
no.
order one.
Yeah.
Sucks to be
So
me.
Javier, I see a pattern here.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Your coffee mug broke.
Yep.
Your little mini Apple II broke.
Come on.
He's broke.
And now
I'm broke.
And now you're
You're broke.
I bought a very
Coffee drive
expensive
broke.
prototype, so I'm broke.
Was that the one in the video you posted yesterday?
Yep.
That was super cool.
It is cool. It was expensive
was,
as hell,
yeah.
but hey,
Was it
I
like
have-
Darth Beagle money, or was it like?
it was more than Garbeagle's money, and that's a lot.
Oh wow.
That's saying a lot.
$30?
It was 32.
Ah, okay.
So my favorite
That
thing
makes
with
sense.
the my favorite thing with the Kaiweets meter is it's got like a no contact voltage tester. So you if you like hold it up against like a power source, it will beep, which is coming really handy while just doing electrical work. Is like, is this output live? No, it's not. Or what I've done a couple of times. This is an old house. There's been a lot of different wiring done.
Ghosts.
Different wires go different places than you would expect.
Oh yeah.
So I found out like the circuit for the basement lights also control the doorbell, some outlets on the first floor, and some outlets on this floor, on the second floor.
The torture room.
the torture room. Yeah, but it's nice because there's been a couple of times where I'm just like, I was balanced against a live electrical outlet, so it's beeping, and then I'll be downstairs flipping breakers until the beeping stops, and then I'll know, oh yes, this outlet is no longer live. So it's definitely come in handy, handy for that if I'm, the only one in the house trying to figure out what breaker controls an outlet on, the first floor. So I'm not, flipping it and running upstairs. Nope, that's not it. Running down. So I like the no contact voltage option.
Oh, the chicken stick. Got it.
Chicken stick.
Oh, Javier, what's ever happened with your watch, your Apple II watch, and that small little mini one that you were making into a Game Boy type thing?
It's still around here. I'm sorry. Just choke because of the question. No.
He saw the bill for his prototype.
I know, yeah, because I brought up a sore subject.
It's a sensitive subject.
Oh, cute.
I actually got some, watch stuff that I want to continue working on, but yeah, it's a little bit wide for a watch, but yeah, it's cool.
That's pretty cool.
Now I would like to be able to play it. But we'll make it.
Surprise!
Hang on, Javier. Okay, I'm making you big so we can see it. There you go. Sorry, my wife is leaving.
That thing needs like an actually Bluetooth joystick or keyboard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna break it.
Actually, this would be cool. Wait, let me.
Oh, I can use a thing on this.
Buried over here. Hold on. Hold on to your horses.
That'd be a
Hold on to
cool
your horse,
app.
Captain.
That'd be a cool app to have on your Apple Watch, huh? Apple II.
Yeah. Also, yeah. I would buy an Apple Watch if it was. Yeah, this one. Oh, what's this?
Got the Bluetooth.
One of these.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I got a smaller one. Where is it?
Oh.
You guys know this about this one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Here, this is it.
Austin Powers.
How cute. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go.
But I think this is Bluetooth. I don't know. So,
If any, I would be interested in the one that's like the size of the Game Boy, and you put that inside a Game Boy case with all those Apple II games on it. Oh my God.
yeah, well, I've been working on that thing too, but yeah, it's difficult. Problem is the keyboard.
Yeah. Javier is an international man of mystery. I mean, we don't know what
Yeah,
he's working on.
I'm always misery. I'm in misery.
Two more, good.
But yeah, this is it. All right. It's pretty.
That is pretty cool, Javier. That is awesome.
Yeah.
All right, so who's gonna write the Apple II emulator to go onto the iPhone or iPad?
Yeah.
You got to get Apple to let you run emulated code on their device first.
Oh, they don't even do that, huh?
No, they didn't let you do
Nope,
that.
they haven't done that for 20 years.
They call
We'll
it the
see
Beagle
now.
effect.
If Garth could
Jailbreak it.
put the word out to his
Yeah.
old cronies there on Apple, and
Yeah.
hey, this would be a really good idea, you know.
Yeah.
Like they listened to me when I was actually working there.
Hey
Right.
guys, this graphics card in the laptop is not a good idea.
Go back.
Quiet, you.
Get up and roll. Roll.
Garth, we need to plan a trip up to the Great North.
Great White North.
The Great North. What do you mean?
A Mackenzie
To visit
brother.
Sean and Adrian up there to relieve him of his hoard up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Yep.
I have so much crap now.
Well,
I really need to stop.
No, you don't.
Now,
Tom,
if you,
Tom, what
if,
you
now
just
look at
It's like, by the way, I got
Steve's
thinking about it.
look at the photos of Steve's basement.
Yeah.
And look at yours. You got nothing to worry about, my friend.
I think the next Steve basement's going to be Frodo.
Yes.
Buying
I
everything.
don't
in
know.
price.
He's talking about like buying or building warehouses
Yes.
and things. It's like okay.
Yeah, well, then he's got warehouses that are going to be that bad off.
Okay, well, there you go.
Yeah.
Well, he's hooking me up with a color monitor for my Apple IIc, so that's cool. So,
Oh, guys,
Or
I saw one. I saw
Apple
a color
IIe,
in
I should say.
Shop Goodwill.
A color what now?
A color monitor for the Apple IIc
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
for like $10 on Goodwill.
Wow.
The Shop Goodwill site?
Yeah, shopgoodwill.com.
Huh.
I don't know if it's still there. Forgot about
It's
it.
$10 now, but by the end of the bidding, it'll go up to ridiculous amounts. Is what I've seen on that site.
It was there for a long time. I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
Honestly, it's funny. That site used to be really good. Like
Yeah.
2 years ago, I got some amazing deals. But now it's like you just got to be lucky and find something weird that nobody's looking for. Otherwise,
Yeah.
everything on there is like more expensive than it should be.
Yeah. Than eBay.
Yeah.
You just use a web-based Apple emulator on your iPad, and it'll work fine.
King's Quest. Yes, I gotta play King's Quest 4.
Cool. Itchy spot. Itchy.
A few years ago on Shop Goodwill, I found a Power Mac 6100. It was listed under the CD players category.
Yep.
So like
Makes sense.
And I just happened to find it because I searched for like Power Macintosh or whatever, and it or Power Mac or whatever, and it came up. But I was the only one that bid on it because I was probably the only one that searched for it by name and didn't go
That
to
found it that way, yeah.
computer category.
Like they've got a Newton on there right now. That's at $150 almost.
Hey, Frank. All right.
I'm back.
Hey.
Hey.
We missed you.
Yeah, the cows missed me. I had to go feed them.
Did you flip them?
I didn't tip or flip any of them. No.
That's
They
good.
don't like that.
Yeah. They take that rather personal.
Oh, day to remember. Hey.
So how many, Tom? How much square footage is your home?
It is, I think, it's at least 5. No, it's
500?
1,400.
Like 5,000? What?
He's in a shed.
5,000. That's a big house.
No, just 5.
He lives in a shed.
Just
No,
5.
it's 1,400.
Okay.
Plus the basement, which I want to eventually do something with, but that takes time and money. And
You're
all
rich.
those things that I'm using all of anyway.
Is the basement is it finished to some extent, like floor at least, or?
Yeah, I mean it's like a concrete basement, and it seems like it's relatively dry. There was a water issue before, but I think that was related to drain stuff.
Yep.
One of the gutters didn't actually go anywhere besides just like next to the house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I fixed that, and I fixed there's another gutter the same way that I've got to work on. And then I'll just see what it's keep an eye on it for a while and see.
And is that a daylight basement, or is it a basement all the way where you got no exposed walls to the
no.
outside?
All the way.
So all the walls are
So there's no door down there, right?
there's no door or anything. It's just
Okay, so you have a full basement.
stairs.
Right.
All the way.
because here in California, a lot of houses they have the because they're built like on a hill, hillside. They
Oh,
call
yeah.
those a daylight basement. So half of it's underground, but there's this side of it where it's at grade where you can go out. You can enter down from downstairs.
They call them walkout basements here.
Walkout basements.
Yeah, if you
daylight basements
the
here.
ones that are
Yeah.
sloped so that you can go in and out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Call them basements here.
I mean, some basements here have like the Bilco doors where you open up like the double doors and then go down a set of
Oh, yeah.
stairs.
Yeah.
But any of the basements here, like that have a door, that goes in or out, they usually walk out basement if it's on like a grade.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rental I'm in currently, my old house, it's almost like a crawl space. I mean, I guess a bit taller than a crawl space.
Mhm.
Except that you have to kind of crouch down to go in there, and it's all like gravel below, and you have to get to it from the outside through those bulkhead doors, and that just sucks if you're if you're
Yeah, that's no fun.
There's been a couple of times where if I'm running the AC, I can't use the microwave, otherwise it's a breaker. There's been a couple of times where it's been just crappy out, and if I'm trip a breaker, or it's dark out or whatever, it's like,
Oh, and then you got to go down in there. Boy.
I don't
So
think
how
it's
old's that
microwave in a
house?
hot pocket.
Yeah.
The
When was
house
that house
that
built?
the house that I'm living in now, so the rental is I think it's 60s, and then this house I bought is 1941.
Okay.
Hot buckets.
1941.
Well, actually, the
almost
houses that
as
are built in
old.
30s and 40s they're pretty solid, So
Mhm.
'cause they overbuilt them. They used like full size dimensional lumber back in the day.
Real
Almost
materials.
as old as
Yep.
Retrotech is.
Only Joe does that. What is he talking about? What's
So
Kevin
yeah,
talking
it's a
about?
pretty solid solid house. Nothing major came up in the inspection, and nothing major happened so far. So
That's good.
that's good.
Yeah.
And the nice thing is all the walls up here are plaster, or I guess the walls in all the house are plaster. So when I was taking off the wallpaper, I know if you do that on drywall, lots of times the paper layer can come off or whatever from the drywall.
Right.
But this is all
It's plaster,
it
so
comes
it
off
doesn't do that.
fairly nicely. There's
Yeah.
a couple of times where just scrape marks with this great tools or whatever, but nothing huge.
Yeah.
Paper
The
off
house-
and clean.
The house that we've been remodeling, the original part is 1889, and it's frame timbered, like barn timbers, like the framing of it. And the interior walls apparently were the same. They were the 2-inch thick oak, and then they went one direction, and then they went a different direction. One layer was this way, one layer was this way.
Printed on that.
They, in the original stairwell that we ripped out, we put new staircase and everything in and drywalled all of it. They actually had cardboard refrigerator boxes that were stapled to that wood, and then they put wallpaper over that.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
My brother's house in Indiana. He lives on an old farmhouse.
Mhm.
So he's lived there. Gosh, 40 years now at least.
Wow.
And it's so because he retired early. He retired when he was 50s. He used to work for Daimler Chrysler. He worked there from 18 years old, and they offered everybody early retirement because they were getting bought out by Fiat.
Yeah.
And he says, "Hey, you guys, we'll offer you early retirement." And he goes, "Who wants to do it?" He couldn't get his hand up fast enough. He goes, "You guys are going to get 85% of your pay, full medical."
Nice.
Oh hell yeah! This was
That's
back
not a bad
in-
deal. Yeah.
This was back in the early 90s, like 91, I think. So, but anyway, his house, and I've been there several times. So it's actually, if you count the basement, it's 4-story. So it's got a full basement. You go downstairs in the basement, and the beams are oak. They still have the bark on them on one side, because they took and they yanked them out of the forest behind them. They milled them, and they put them up there. So he's got really oak beams, and then you go up to the next. Then you go to the main level, and that's all done in mahogany.
wow.
It's got pocket doors and stuff. It's a big house. Then you go up to the next level, and that's all done out of walnut. Everything's all walnut up there because they had walnut orchards back there and trees and stuff. And then you go up to the attic, okay. And so you go up in the attic, and the floor the floor is all laid down in there. It's old timbers. It looks like it's walnut. And you go, and all the chandeliers, or they call them gasoliers, and so they had gas lines going up to them. You pull the little chain on it. It's got the little flint, and it would light it up. You turn the gas on, light and those are called gasoliers. They're all upstairs.
That's crazy.
in the attic, but it's a full attic. But yeah, it's. But anyway, he's did a lot of remodeling. Well, one of the bedrooms downstairs on the main floor, he was wondering why the walls were so thick. So when he started tearing the plaster off, they had hay bales, straw. They used that for insulation.
Yep.
Yeah,
that was pretty common.
And he had 12. Was it 10 inch or 12 inch deep not 2x4s, but 12 inch. So they were like floor joists. Again, that was all milled. This house was so overbuilt, man. And so anyway, it's all dimensional lumber. And so he took and put regular vat insulation in there, but that's what they used because straw does make a good insulator.
I've seen that, and I've seen where they take the clothing, fabric pieces and stuff, and stuff them.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I have
newspapers.
Completely unrelated conversational question.
Yes, go right ahead.
Javier, if I give you or if I ship you something for Herb, will you remember to bring it with you to Kansas Fest?
I'm not sure Herb is coming to Kansas Fest.
He is not. He wants me to get something to Kansas Fest to give to Dave Taylor to get to him.
Oh yeah, no problem.
I'm just because I know. How can I put it? I know how my brain is, and I have an order for Herb.
We all know how your brain is.
Your address on the order.
We all
and I
know
know
how
if I
your
ship
brain
it
is.
to you, at least I know it went somewhere. If I leave it here for the next month and a half, I will get all the way to frickin' Missouri and be angry because I don't have it.
Send it out, man. Yeah, I'm actually
As long as
putting
you
a box together,
Okay.
and I'm going to send a box to K-Fest with all my
You're
things
gonna
that I
send
don't
it
use.
ahead. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
for the giveaway.
Wow,
Will do.
that picture.
Thank you. You can continue your conversation.
All right, guys. You know how he is.
We know, Joe.
We love you, Joe.
That's a really good dog bark.
Oh my god. But yeah, it's just really interesting when you go to these old homes and farmhouses, the stuff that they did. And there was something else.
One of the homes I grew up in when I was younger was built in 1813. This is in upstate New York, and my parents fixed it up and everything. And we found old newspapers used for installation and stuff. And they actually ended up like shellacking them on the wall in our downstairs bathroom. It was actually really cool. Like there was enough bits of the paper you could just put on the walls and stuff. It was like decoration. It was really cool.
Oh, that's pretty neat. Yeah, it gets redeal
That basement. The basement we had in that house, the foundation was actually just fieldstone in the house.
Yeah.
And the basement was all just dirt and stuff. And we used to be sent down there as punishment to the dark. And it was like you had to literally crouch, right? It's so scary. Yes, growing up.
Yeah, my what was that? What was it? Let me think here. Well, the old Victorian house we used to live here in Sutter Creek, that was built by what they call cowboy carpenters. Everybody kind of helped, build it and stuff. But the thing below it, though, is a basement, but it's not finished. It's all dirt. And same thing, had all flagstone stacked, rocks.
Yep.
And so they had to go back in later and kind of because there's a creek that's in the very back, not maybe about 30 feet from us, and that's real high water table. And anyway, so when that creek would get high, it flood all downstairs. But it was about from the ground up about 6 feet tall. So I had to bend down a little bit because it was not even. I mean, you could look and you go in the back and there's this giant boulder on the side of the because it was too big for them to take out. But it was only a 1-story house. But yeah, it's very interesting how they do it. But they wound up putting a what they call a French drain in.
Mm-hmm.
So they redid the foundation, and they did that to help with flooding issues when the rain. But yeah, it's pretty cool. So, and then, but it's kind of funny. That old house, we had a tankless water heater. We had fiber optic internet. Here, can't get it here. And we're in the same. That house is only like about not even an eighth of a mile away. You know.
Yep.
I have 3.
Closer than that. Yeah. But anyway.
Sure.
Testing.
I'm trying to think something else my brother encountered in his house. What was it?
All the way. First Class Mail International.
Yeah, in that house my parents had when they were working on there was like a little back porch they had off it that was again fieldstone kind of foundation around. And they were kind of fixing it up and opening it up and they realized that they kind of were taking up the floorboards. They realized the well was there, the original well, and it was just open. It was just covered up with boards. Just well right down there. I mean, literally by a well I mean like a hole in the ground, right? Like right down the water and stuff. It was like
where they used to get their water. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of them around here like that. Oh yeah, so he was down in his basement in his house there, and he was doing something, and he noticed something on top of the beam down there. So he went up there and he gets it, and there was this little box, a little metal tin box, old box. So he gets it down, and he opens it up, and there's money in there.
What?
Yeah, $1 million bill. Okay, there's no such thing as $1 million bill, but it looked real. Okay, and he got to checking because the biggest they ever made, I think, was 10,000. I think was the biggest denomination they made. But yeah, and I said, yeah, I said somebody did that as a joke down there, just to because it was all crinkled up, and everything, but it even smelled like money, because he still has it, but.
Damn.
That'd be nice, huh? And then I did have, when we used to have our business in Ione, California, it's a little town. Anyway, one of the guys, he's deceased now, but he used to run the auto parts store down there. And anyway, so he was telling us, because it's built, all these buildings were built back in the 1800s, back in the day. And so he has like a big auto parts warehouse, and then the front part's an office. Well, he was back there on a ladder doing something, and he looked up there. He go, "What the heck's that on the beam?" So he goes over there, and there's like this little coffee can, old. Gets it down. There was 10 double eagle gold coins in there.
Damn.
That's how he put his kids through college and bought them houses.
Jeez.
Yeah. Apparently, because they hid them, because back then when they made it illegal to have that stuff, people were hiding their money and stuff.
Right.
The gold. But yeah, he told me, he goes, I don't have them anymore. He goes, I used it all to buy them houses and put them through school first and buy them houses and stuff. But yeah, and they were like, he said they were graded like uncirculated. I mean, they were like in beautiful shape. Wow. And you could tell they've been there for like not 100 years, but a good 50, 60 years when he got them, They were just all dusty and everything in there, but, gold coins, they just shine right up. But, yeah. So people find that stuff once in a while. Pretty neat.
That's nice.
Isn't it, though? So when I go in the old house, I'm looking up, see if there's any old beams up there. See. You get you a metal detector, Tom, and go over the walls and see if you get any non-ferrous hits in there.
I should do it here in Florida, with all the drug lords.
Oh yeah,
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I just thought about it because the houses are not old, but drug lords,
When you go out on the beach, people find stuff all the time on Florida Beach. All those old schooners and galleons and stuff that got sunk out there. All that stuff. You have big storms that washes it out.
Oops. Version 2.
So one piece of treasure I did find in the house is in the attic. There was a newspaper from like 1984, and there was a Toys R Us ad.
Oh, hold on. Let me make it big.
Commodore.
What does me?
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, you framed it.
I love it. That's awesome.
And,
Oh, that's cool.
Ataris and stuff like that. So I
Very cool.
Tom.
Yeah, I framed that and gonna hang it somewhere.
Ow!
That's
I hurt
neat.
myself.
Don't do that.
No, not you, Joe.
But, that was kind of cool. But, yeah, cool to see. Sadly, there were
Can I have
no
it?
Commodores in the attic, but there was a advertisement for them at least.
Yeah.
Can I have it?
Yeah, you never know what you're going to find in there.
Yeah, I'd like to take them have it.
Oh, it's funny. Actually, this is kind of funny, and it's gone now, unfortunately. When we first bought this house, it was actually 15 years ago. In the garage, it's like a cement floor, right? There's written over kind of like in the corner. You wouldn't notice it very well unless you were kind of looking for it, right? On the floor, it said, "I hate you, mommy," and like you tell like little girls writing. It's so creepy. It was awesome. We never got a picture of it either. I was annoyed. We were just talking about this the other day. I hate you, mommy.
You know, I took the vanity, or not the vanity, the mirror, the medicine cabinet out of the downstairs bathroom, and behind it was written "Retro Techie Smells."
So weird.
That's the damnedest thing.
Oh wow, mine says that too.
Unbelievable. I can't believe that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So weird.
All right, I gotta go grab my monitor. I'll be right back.
Sply.
Reticulating splines.
Hmm. No reticulating here.
You know, are they making more of those apple squeezer boards?
Yeah.
They made some, and you missed it a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, pickles.
Or a month ago. You just have to keep watching it.
What's the language there? Pickles.
I'd like to get one for the
What is this,
2GS round one.
oblongs?
Yay! It's broken.
That sounded good.
Spaghetti-o.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Javier worked on it.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
I found something in the ROM 3 2GS that I have. It's one of the Roger Wagner sound inputs for the
I got several
2GS.
of those. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got several of those.
Yeah.
Neat.
Do-do, do-do-do-do.
For recording audio.
How am I gonna do this?
Oh no!
La, 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 la.
I have to print some brackets.
Uh-oh. My
Uh-oh.
disc is
Oh
full.
no!
Oh no!
That's not good.
We do file, new project, save nothing. We go to file, import.
Importe.
Ante.
Our book. That.
Trina must have got lost again. I haven't seen her all day either.
Who, Trina?
Yeah.
Sleepy Trina?
Sleepy
Cool for us.
Trina who?
Ow.
I think once Retro Techie leaves, then she'll join.
Probably. We are mortal enemies.
Total mint time.
I thought that was
19
your mortal
minutes.
enemy.
Well, not so mortal, but enemy. My SSD is quite full. Who would have figured 250 gigs is not a great idea?
Itchy spot. Ooh.
What are you filling it up with?
Erotica.
Oh god.
Erotic fan fiction.
It's
a lot.
Pictures of Trina.
Oh no. Video stuff.
Oh, pirated videos.
I don't know what this video called GarthSleeping.mp4 is.
Guard sleeping number 2. Guard sleeping number 4. Jesus.
He's filling it up with his PCB way speeches.
Garth Shower 1.mp4.
Oh my god.
Okay, here's the best sound ever. Love this sound. Listen, ready? Hopefully it doesn't explode. Boom. Love that sound. Boom. 2GS monitor.
Oh, nice.
Burp.
Yeah, my drawing's done.
Working.
Check startup device. Perfect.
Be right back.
Actually.
Walking in a winter wonderland. That's not what that song actually is. Oh, now I gotta find this thing that I dropped on the floor, lest I have Lego syndrome.
Oh no!
That's not something you want to leave on the floor when you're barefoot.
Oh, owie.
Bad mojo. Bad mojo.
Owie.
Mojo, less Joe, you know. Whatever.
Mojo.
Too funny.
Yeah, to build a whole bunch of keyboard encoders.
I did finally get your email, Joe, that my package is on the way.
Yep.
Or it will be.
Yep, it will go out tomorrow morning. Or, tomorrow sometime between 11 a.m. and 4 p.m. whenever USPS shows up. I need 3 chips. 1, 2, 3 chips. 3. The world may never know.
The world is a van.
It's a vampire. I was just gonna say that. That's better.
Okay.
Despite all my rage, I'm still just a whiny guy trying to make punk music popular again, but failing miserably to do so.
Okay.
Yeah, it is what it is.
RoboCop.
It's ready.
Ready?
Itchy.
It's ready. This is the setup I'm going to lend to Zodium.
Oh, okay.
So you can try out an Apple II and discover why he does not actually want to spend all the money.
Wait.
What?
No, I just like I told you. I was like I was saying to him, I was like, because I was going to give him a 2C or something, right? If I could ever get that one fixed. But I was like, the thing that sucks is like you got to buy like a W drive or something, and then a 2C you can get use regular monitor, of course, but and it just it gets expensive, of course, stuff like that. So 2GS, of course, is a whole nother boat too. That's just to get decent video out of it, you really got to have some trickery or good displays and stuff. And anyhow, I was like, let me just lend you this one, and you can muck with it as long as you want, and much better.
Are you getting Apple IIe or just a straight Apple II? Or
No, I'm going to lend him this 2GS.
Okay.
Just
2GS.
that way you can kind of experience all the crap.
Experience all the crap. Sounds like an ad.
I can just hear him say it now. Yeah.
Mexico City water. Experience all the crap. Javier knows. He knows.
I know. Yeah, all my friends make fun of me. Last time I went over there, I got Montezuma's Revenge. All my Mexican friends like, "Oh my God, can't believe you got it." He got me.
Let's try.
Stands the wigwam of Nokomis, daughter of the moon Nokomis.
Dang nabbit.
Whoa, what'd you do?
So the drives, you're looking at my screen? Yeah. So the drives, these are the drives from the prototype.
Itchy. Stop being
I
itchy.
finally well put together this thing, but it works and it reads now.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
when I try to eject, it goes all the way to half and then smells like a little bit hot. So I push a little bit and it continues going. So yeah, the gear is not good.
cheese gear.
Now I'm gonna try the other one. So I
starting a
had to
business
take out
called Cheese Gears in Wisconsin.
an Apple IIc floppy, a normal one, and take out all the mechanism to test these ones.
Oh, I'm soldering and my fan is not like by my face, so everything smells weird. There we go. That's better. Why smoke? Why occur smelly?
Yeah, it's reading.
Yeah.
Let's see the eject.
Oh,
Yeah, this works. Yep. Well, I got them almost working.
All right. Better.
You just need to get that gear for the other one, huh?
Yeah, I need to see how can I replace that gear. I'm feeling not that bad because I think I can get that somehow replaced. It's
PCBWay.
yeah.
What was that?
They have resin printers.
No, this is not an odd size. I think this size is actually available everywhere because it's a big one. The problem is, as you saw, it's not a normal size.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's not a normal gear.
You got to get it like modeled and stuff.
Yeah.
Figure out how to get it into a file that can get done a do old.
I don't
Which
think
almost is like you got to get one that's good so you can
look. This is the problem.
do it.
I'm gonna go closer so you can see it. So the problem is that the gear, okay, is made of metal. It's not a
Right.
plastic gear, and it's also either soldered or somehow it's attached.
Well, the teeth are
the metal.
plastic, though.
Yeah, I think what it is the actual outer gear is a slip gear. Instead of having a cheese gear that's supposed to break, that outer gear is supposed to spin around the metal part in case it binds.
Oh,
Because the cheese gear is designed to break.
Yep.
In case, so I think that's what it is.
It's well designed because it broke.
Yeah, well.
Now the problem is I need another one. And again, the problem is, let's see. Now that I got a bunch of intelligent people around me,
Those words are doing a lot of heavy lifting, sir.
look, I think it's the same one as this. But maybe not.
Looks a little smaller, right?
Yeah, and
Take your micrometers and measure the outside diameter.
and then number them. Yeah, I've been too optimistic. But then again, my first problem is how I'm going to take this out of it. I mean, it's not replacing it only, but first, how do you...
You have to get. It's almost like you have to get the entire metal gear off the top of it, the plastic one slips down below, maybe.
No, because this plastic is actually, you see the metal you see in the back?
Oh, jeez, yeah.
It's
all
molded
metal.
all the way around it.
So it's all, yeah. So this is actually, the plastic is only thin. You know, it's on top of it.
Right. It's like overlaid on it.
Correct.
You're
So,
doomed.
so my question is, how I'm going to replace this?
Acquire another one of those double drives from somebody.
Yeah.
Oh wait, 6 in existence. Got it.
Correct.
That's all right. He can find 5 more.
I mean, the
Probably
easiest
are
way
those
is just take one of these and replace it completely for a new one, so it will work.
Does the internal drive does the drive itself have a part number on it? Like you can just find an aftermarket version of that drive somewhere?
I don't know, but the problem is, this is a funny thing. So let me disconnect it so you can see. So I say, you know what? I'll just replace the motor, you know, with a normal motor. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
The problem is when I put it in, this part over here, when it goes all the way in, this, you see this part? In this one, doesn't have anything here, so it goes all the way. But in
Okay.
this one, it has this metal part. So it touches the metal part, and it can go far, you know? If I put it over here.
Well, does the entire floppy unit have a part number on it? The actual, not
all of
not the
yours.
motor, but like the whole drive. It's got that sticker right under your pinky finger there.
Okay, yeah, it says serial number 229.
It's just a serial number. There's no part number
Yeah,
on it.
sorry, yeah.
I'm just
Then-
wondering if it's a mechanism that was used in
It's a
Amigas
Sony,
or
yeah.
something.
It's a Sony MPF51W. But I
Great.
don't understand why this cannot accept the new model of the.
So it's the same part number as the other drive?
Yep.
That is weird.
Sony MPF what?
Check on the wiring for that motor. Maybe it's not the same.
Sony model MPF5. Oh, she's
So
sorry.
basically, not only is the housing a prototype, the drive itself is a prototype.
I think the drive itself is a prototype. Because
It
this
was
doesn't have
Sony
this is a
MPF what?
modern one, a normal one. Doesn't have a model at all. On the side has a thing, and there's nothing else. Yep. So it's almost identical, but again, when I try to do that thing over here, in here it doesn't go through. But they look identical. But when I put this one in here, it doesn't let it go all the way to the back.
Yeah.
I mean, the easier way to fix it is just to replace the drive completely.
Yeah.
And it will work.
No, but it looks like it's that sled that is a bit different. That bottom sled. What if you
Yeah.
change that bottom sled?
Because when I put it over here, let me try it. There it is. So you see, it goes all the way to the back, and it can go there. Okay? But if I put another one, take this out, and I put another one. There it is. Now look.
No, but that's what I'm saying. What if you change that bottom sled that you're pushing on? Because that there can pop out.
Oh,
That actually
yeah,
metal.
you're intelligent. It may work.
Okay, because that may be cut a bit different. You see,
Yeah.
that bottom sled. You know the one I'm talking about,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, now that you say it,
That piece that you're pushing. That piece. Yeah.
exactly.
That actually
This
sled.
whole thing, yeah.
So like take it apart and swap the sleds over.
Yeah,
and
let's
you can
try it.
swap the
You
motor.
you may have to swap the top housing too. Then.
Oh, I was comparing it to the other old one.
I mean, I guess it depends on how original you want to keep the.
Oh,
Yeah, it
oh,
does.
oh, there it is. So I was right. Look, this is a new one, a new version. It has like a cut over here.
Yeah.
Yep.
You see.
You see?
Yeah.
That actually sled looks different.
It's cut
Yep,
over here.
it is different. Yep.
Guys,
Interesting.
I actually do have.
So if you've got an old drive laying around, take it, sled.
You want to see something?
Lady in sled. Oh wait.
How many do you want? How many do you want? I got tons of them.
You see, and that other one too. That one, oh no, that is the newer one. Okay, never
Or
mind.
if this is something super rare, I actually don't know if this is. I haven't seen your video yet, but if this is something super rare, maybe don't do anything. Just take the drive out and swap it with like another drive, right? That way it's
It is
usable,
super rare.
right?
It
And
is super
then
rare.
just keep the drive as is in the broken state if it's super
Yeah.
rare, right? To the side
Yeah.
or something. Make sure it stays with it.
Now, what I can do also.
I like that idea.
Yeah, I
You're
would just
right,
change the
Mark.
whole drive.
I mean,
till
so
you
just
find
some
a-
Mac, whatever, hack it together. But if it's something rare, I mean,
It is rare. What I can do is actually I can use the one that has a motor that works, put it underneath. That is the drive one, and number two, I will not use it.
Yeah, or just put the bad drive back in and just it's bad, whatever. I mean, I don't know if these. I don't know what the system is actually. I haven't seen your video yet.
Oh, you haven't seen my video? Look.
No, I haven't seen it. Yeah, I was been busy last 2 days.
Look at this.
It's a dual 3.5-inch.
Oh, that!
Floppy.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, it's a
That's
real
pretty
one. Eh?
cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
You said there's only one of
Oh, look
three.
at the asset tag shit. Oh, I
Yeah,
love it. That's
yeah.
awesome.
One of three.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious. A duo disc.
It
That's
cost
awesome.
me a lot of money, Garth.
Yeah, I bet. I bet.
I would. Yeah, I would just put it all back together. Just use the bottom drive. Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
Or
And then
or
when you
like
then when
what-
you
like
find
what was said,
yeah.
put a normal drive in there, an 800K.
Yeah, because I mean, realistically, how much are you actually going to be using this anyway, other than
No,
I don't
really,
know, whatever
you're
you
right.
do it, yeah?
You're
I
right.
don't know.
You're so right. I'm making a big deal out of this, and you're right. It's not worth doing so many things.
It's
Better
just
keep
the
it
monkey with the different clothes.
Yep. Hey,
There you
Monk.
go.
Thank you, sir.
I learned that today.
Yeah.
I'm going to test to see if these game pads will work with my Naboo.
Ooh.
These very, 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 very cheap game pads.
That's what I
Naboo.
That Nabudu that you do.
Who do to the Naboo?
Yeah, we worked hard, Garth, trying to get Joe to get his Naboo out of the box, but we
Oh,
failed.
to take it out of the box.
So that's
Sorry, as you can see, I'm busy doing other things.
yes, I understand.
I don't blame you, Joe.
Yes.
That's why they call you Sloppy Joe.
Sloppy Joe, Sloppy Joe. You Sloppy Joe got married.
That's funny. Let's see if my computer kept its IP address. Do. I've heard that sound a lot lately.
I hate it.
Do.
Everyone seems to love that song.
I have another LC475 that's doing that. So I need to poke around on it. Hey, actually, there is no schematics for that. You guys are aware, right?
For the 475? Now that I know.
475. I've been using the LC3s before, and it kind of works for most things, but kind of. Naboo Network. You can download the new version.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Spaghetti-O.
Flip over, you stupid resistor, before I launch you out of a cannon into the sun. There we go.
All right, I'm gonna take off, but it was good seeing everyone again, and I should
Cheers.
be back on next week as well.
All right, Tom.
Right.
Take care.
Okay, Tom.
Bye, Tom. See ya.
Have a good one.
Tom.
Thanks for hopping in. We appreciate it.
Thanks for warning us about next week.
Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah.
Poor Tom. I mean, 'cause I'm, 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 I'm You're at electronic cleaner. Windows.
What are you
Using a
doing,
Mac
Jim?
Keyboard and Windows is terrible.
Using Windows Guard?
I'm.
Aren't you ashamed?
Oh.
Are you ashamed?
Jeez, Guard.
Tab 1.
Smells like pig fat.
Smells like Teen Spirit. Do 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 do.
Oh,
Couple hours, Garth, and you'll get to hear it.
Yes.
somebody's cooked them phonics.
What the heck is this joypad? Oh, this is terrible. Turns out this is not compatible with the Mabu. It's acting very weird.
That may be exactly what it's supposed to do on there.
I wonder if it's a Apple compatible one. That is weird.
Yeah, I'm really surprised at Trina.
Yeah, because
Did
she
not
said
come
that
today.
when I talked to her this morning, she said she was going to be on, but then she just went AWOL all day.
She probably fell
dear.
asleep again.
She probably did fall asleep.
Gonna make so much fun of her today tonight. I'm enjoying it already.
Yeah, you give her a hard time, Javier.
Yeah, I'm
So
telling you.
we were waiting 8 hours for her to be in, and she never came in.
That's right.
So, yeah.
I'm gonna be on her case.
Gonna be on her like white on rice.
That is correct.
Oh, so I'm not the only person who uses that term. Okay.
Paper plate in a snowstorm.
Paper plate in a snowstorm.
Gosh.
My favorite alternative to that is stink on poo, but you know.
They call you the subtle guy.
Number one in the number two business.
Gee.
Never a dull moment here, man, Dave.
I tell you.
Never a dull moment with these guys.
You'll know when Dave's had enough when you don't get your invite on Wednesday.
That's funny.
Wednesday.
Never enough. Never, never.
No invitation for you.
Must
No
have got
soup for you.
lost in the mail.
Yeah.
So I have these, and I have them in my office. I don't even have them here at the house. I had them actually made at a real actual old school printer, and they did them on a press. I call them my FU cards. They're just little single cards. On the front, it has my full name, and on the back, I write a handwritten note. You know. But yeah, I call them my FU cards. So if I send a personal card to somebody, it's usually not for a good reason. So that's what I call them. And then when I was trying to explain to the printers what I wanted, and they thought that was hilarious. So like, we've actually had people ask for something similar, so I knew exactly what it was I wanted.
Damn.
That's
And then I use Celebrate stamps from the Postal Service on the actual thing. Yeah.
Celebrate.
That's how I deliver bad news. Yeah, I write an actual handwritten thing
Oh my
on the
goodness.
fancy card, and it's printed on fancy paper with the fancy envelope. Yeah.
Boy.
Harsh.
You're
Yeah.
Thank you for
character, my
being
friend.
my friend.
I do the wax seal on the back and all. It's very fancy, so people
Wow.
get excited when they get it in the mail, and then it's just,
Yeah.
you know,
Man, this is a special.
Dear
letter.
customer, sincerely, you
let
owe
me
me
down
money.
easy. Yeah, exactly.
Go Saul.
I do it classy.
Go Saul.
You do it
So
with
good.
class, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. But yeah, I'll have to remember to grab them from the office, and then I'll show you guys what they look like.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're very
That's-
fancy.
that's-
They printed them in a nice font, and it
Yeah,
literally all it does on the one side is just has my full name printed out, and on the back I just write the handwritten note.
Oh yeah. Let's see Paul
Oh, yeah.
Allen's card.
Lost.
You know what I would love? I would love one of those WAS cards.
Oh yeah.
WAS card.
The metal presentation cards from Wozniak.
Yep.
Oh, damn, they're nice.
Have you ever seen the letters that Steve Martin used to send to people? The personalized letter from Steve Martin.
No,
It's really funny. I mean, I'm guessing it's from the 80s or something, but imagine a typewritten letter, right, with spaces in it for like, hello, space for someone's name. Like, I'm so
Yeah.
glad we had a nice time together in the space, right, for a place. And it just goes on and on. It's like,
that's
anyway,
hilarious.
and and he writes people's names in the thing, and it's kind of
So
funny.
it's like the old ad lib things.
Yes.
Where you insert preposition here, insert.
And he always
place
puts some
there.
ridiculous funny thing in there. Yeah, like,
That's hilarious.
we had a good time throwing rocks in the river. It's like, what?
That's awesome.
Very cool.
This is all going. Oh. Good lord.
Oh, Retro Techie, I got something interesting yesterday in the pile of stuff that Sloopy Malibu brought me. He drove up here from Maryland yesterday.
Okay.
It's a Canadian Apple keyboard.
Oh,
You mean
cool.
a French Canadian keyboard?
Yeah. Yeah, it's got the little Canadian
Accents.
and whatnot on it.
Oh,
So
yeah.
now,
French
now
accents.
I can correctly type A.
Well, you can do it in a few ways, yes, but it's French. Those are not Canadian accents. Those are French.
Jeez, now you gotta go.
Canadians don't have accents generally.
What's
Now you've done it.
interesting is down here on the control key, it's got like a ship steering wheel.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure what that's
Funny.
for. Maybe to launch Netscape Navigator, I'm guessing.
That's
Jeez,
that's
Al.
about.
If not, it
There
should.
you go.
Yeah, I thought that was cool.
That's
Pretty
good
funny.
navigator key.
Yeah, why not? I just think that's funny.
I don't know why, but that just tickled my funny bone.
I have an RMS pleasure card. What?
What?
Root means
He
square.
doesn't
What?
do business. Let's read what Francois was saying.
That's funny.
Time
That's
to put
really
on
funny.
the resistators.
Hmm.
Similar to capacitators, but not quite the same.
You're a capacitator.
Ryan might hop back on. He fell asleep after he ate his lunch.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
It must have been a
Still
good
nothing
lunch.
from Trina.
I know, man. She's like MIA.
Yeah, because she told me this morning. I said,
Nope.
because it was like 10:30 when I hopped on and I was chatting with you before the show, and I said, "Hey, are you going to hop on Dave's stream?" She goes, "Yeah, I will here in a little bit." So I said, "Okay," and then
Yeah.
no clue.
Time is different in Canada.
That's true.
Ooh. A Chromebook.
Asus Chromebook. Chrome little thing. Chromebox.
In Soviet Russia, book read you.
Oh, Trina's typing. Hang on. Let's see what she says.
Just wake up. I'm old.
That does sound like something she would say, though.
I'm checking my Discord to see if she left me a message here.
Because she's old.
She is.
Holy moldy! Holy moldy!
We do another PCBWay ad spot now.
What are you doing, Garth?
I missed the first one. I'm trying to remove my third-party Mavica battery. They're made slightly too large, so whenever I stick one in here, it's like, oh, God, that's right, I forgot. They barely fit, so they stick. Trying to take them out.
You know what you do for that?
What?
Take a hot air, your hot air station, and just kind of like put it directly at the battery until it shrinks down, and you can take it out.
Interesting. Thank you.
Just try it out live on
That
stream,
is some
please.
great advice. I'll get right on that.
Make sure we see it
Retro
on the stream,
Techie, you know we always do those about midway through the stream, you know.
Yeah, but I wasn't here, so do it now.
Oh.
So do it again.
Come on, Dave.
If nobody has any objections, I will do it for Retro Techie since he missed
I object.
it. Okay.
Formal
there you go.
protest. Formal protest.
What a joy.
Okay, informal protest.
I should sneak in. Hold on. I just got a horrible idea now. I should sneak in and switch your video. I should switch your video. I should download it and put it in the middle of it, like a picture of Retro Techie saying, I approve of this, man. Whatever. Some stupid thing with Retro Techie in the middle of it. And you're like, what the hell? That'd be mean, though. You know what?
Well, we do have this, but you really can't see him that good. But there you go.
Yeah. His head in the background.
Yeah.
I'll make a better one at some point.
Okay.
All right, folks, I'm gonna step out because I gotta go see my mom, and then I got Joe's show tonight at 7. So,
Okay.
well, 8
Have
o'clock,
fun,
7
Will.
o'clock my time. So,
Oh, you're kind of. That's right.
okay, so I'll see you all later. Thank you,
right, man.
everyone. All righty.
Bye.
Thank you so very much, Will. I appreciate it.
bye.
We'll see you on the Retro Roundup.
Yep.
All right.
Why does it say that? Ah.
I lost.
Oh, there's a battery in here, too. That's interesting.
So I went to Best Buy last night and I told them I needed an RF modulator. They gave me an RCA to HDMI converter.
Modulator? They still sell that?
I was like, yeah, okay, you don't understand. That's why I started over. I was like, wait a second, let me explain this.
Same thing.
You should tell them you got apples and oranges so I can explain you.
I need an Apple IIc monitor. Where would I find it?
What aisle is that in?
Trina's gonna shower and then she's gonna join the stream.
I told you she was sleeping.
No, she didn't fall asleep. She got wrapped up watching some documentaries on YouTube.
We've heard that before. Yeah.
Yep.
Where was she on? Where was she at on Friday?
Oh, she did fall asleep. She set her
Yeah.
alarm for 7:15. She set her alarm for 7:15 a.m.
Yeah.
and not p.m.
Oh. Hey, Eric.
So yeah, she slept and went right through.
What do you
Yeah, we
do?
were on there till after 1 a.m. Eastern.
Old age.
Yeah.
Friday.
She took her sleeping pills.
That's right. Happy go nappy.
Happy go
Oh,
nappy.
that's terrible.
The happy go nappy pills.
All right, I'm going to mute myself because I'm going to be swearing at this bloody battery.
Uh-oh.
Do you know who I am? I'm Garth Beagle. I'm the richest man who ever was fired from Apple. I mean, retired from Apple.
Jeez.
Nvidia paid me millions to allow those graphics cards to be in those machines.
Well, he's really
designed
cursing you.
I designed that butterfly keyboard. That butterfly keyboard was the best thing they ever made.
Oh my god.
I also designed the coating on the MacBook Pro that turned orange anytime you touched it.
Computers are meant to be looked at.
Okay, I don't know.
Hey, one of these days, you and me are gonna die. Die of laughter. Yeah.
Do it. I'll choke you out like I did Johnny Ive. Damn it!
Bloody hot in this room too. God.
My
Okay, this is
goodness.
stuck in this freaking camera worse than the other one. Okay, I'm not using this battery anymore. Stupid battery.
Is that the original battery in it?
No, this is a replacement one. You know, because the original batteries, you know, I have a couple that are okay, but they're not anywhere near as good as this one. Of course, you can't get this one out. It's like, yeah, it's good.
It's a feature.
Eric says better not to say anything, Garth. Oh, that's funny. Trust me, I'm an engineer.
Yeah.
I actually printed little labels for the front of the two GSs, one with ROM 1 and one with ROM 3, so I know which one was which.
Oh.
First world problems.
I know, right?
I've got so many Apple GSs, I can't keep track of them.
You know what's weird is I found online, you know, a ROM 0. I have a ROM. Oh, I have two ROM 1s. I have a ROM 3, but I can't find a single ROM 2. Is there such a thing?
There's no such thing.
No.
Yeah, so that's dumb. So they went from 0 to 1 to 3.
If you find a ROM 4, I'll be your best friend.
Yeah.
Is that a real thing?
It's a prototype.
Is that a real thing?
That's not. Yeah. You don't talk about that.
We don't talk about Bruno or ROM
It's a
4s.
sensitive subject.
Okay. I wasn't in on that. Okay, all right.
No, it's just about, Tony Diaz had it.
Silencia Bruno.
So
Yeah, exactly, Bruno.
it tries to come on.
Garth,
and then it
get up
shuts
on a
off.
ladder, drop it
Yeah.
from 10 feet. Maybe that'll dislodge it.
Dislodge it.
Come watch Dave's
Just look
stream and
at
watch
his
Garth
body.
struggle with a battery.
Yeah.
You're going to get a hernia, man, trying to get that battery out of there.
Actually, what I should do smart things. Actually, I should be smart. What do I have that's like a small suction?
You have like a tiny little screwdriver or something you can kind of...
Oh, you know, it's funny because it's beautifully smooth on the side. Nothing to grab. I've already ended that. I use my chip lifter.
Okay,
Yeah,
so this is dumb. The Mac 2 FX will only stay on if I hold the battery power to the startup. That doesn't make any sense.
If what now? Sorry.
It must be a ground issue. So you know how you could jumpstart the Mac 2s by touching the battery to the white terminal on the end of the plug. Well, this one will only stay on if you keep holding it there. If you let go, then it shuts off. Yeah, it
Blog
shuts
it.
right off. What is it?
I was being insulting. I said blog it.
Blog it.
Why the hell is this monitor not on?
All right, I am not using this horrible battery anymore.
You have a spudger, you could get it out?
Actually, I got it out.
Oh, you did?
Amazingly. So I went full onto it with a screwdriver, and I think I actually dented it a little bit. So I'm a little worried because it's in a spot which I must say I'm guessing.
That's so dumb.
No, it's okay. It's still part of the enclosure, the battery. I thought it was like some of the squishy part.
You might have to
Squishy
put
part.
some Vaseline or something on it so when you can get it out.
Vaseline, right? Right.
So it's like it gets stuck in.
Hold on, gotta lube up my
I'm
battery.
putting Vaseline to my batteries. Okay.
Well, I'm glad Trina's not here.
In the Vaseline, we are.
She's missing out.
Got stuck inside the camera.
Her loss.
Yeah.
It was funny. So I bought these on Amazon, right? And you know, you just go on there and you search for the the correct model, whatever, right? And the way the page was set up, the ad page, they had like a thing where you could select one or select two, like a dual pack. And the dual pack was like a little bit cheaper, just a little bit. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I mean, if you were to buy two, right? You understand? So I buy the 2-pack. But what happens is that when you select the 2-pack, it actually selects a totally different battery model. So it's like, thanks. So I get the battery, and I'm like, what the heck? They sent the wrong one. And I look it up. No, you bought the right one, but it was wrong. And the best part is, I'm like, hey, you know, I told them what happened. They're like, yeah, just ship it back, and we'll charge you for shipping, which was more than the battery's cost. I'm like, okay, great, so thanks, guys. Fucking bastards.
You got the right one, baby.
Yeah. So now I have these 2 batteries I don't know what to do with.
This
Technic Squib.
this 2FX came from DuPont, the company DuPont. Yeah. Oh, did I tell you, Garth? I got a SE that came from Cornell University. It's got the Cornell University asset tag on it. Yeah.
Oh, here's Sean.
DuPont, better killing with science.
Hey, Sean. There you go. Hey, Sean.
There you go. I'm back.
There's
Something. Okay, so now it's working.
The backyard is now mowed, so I can now have fun.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I had to weed eat yesterday, so now I can have
But
fun.
it's not
Yeah.
fooding.
It tastes good. Dave
Dave does drugs. We hear you, Dave. We hear you.
There it goes. Now it's booting.
I will say, Frank, it's funny. It's like, what are some of the quirkiest Macs are the stupid Mac 2s. You know what I mean? Generally, you know.
Yeah.
Like a 2CX even is, you know, anything beyond that's not as bad, I guess, but I don't know.
It's an oddity. It's definitely got some quirks.
Okay.
So, Sean.
Yes, sir.
So I was earlier in the stream. I was mentioning to Garth that we need to go up there and thin you of your horde up there. But
I think
Garth
that's
says
Dave's
he
way of
has-
threatening you.
That's
That's what he says to his neighbors usually. Gotta come up there and thin
So
you
when
out a
you tell
little bit.
that little old lady,
Sorry, Dave. We're just going right at you today.
love you, Dave.
It's all
You're my best friend.
Yes, that would be great if you guys road tripped, because it's starting to become value of stuff versus paying for storage every month. So
Sheesh.
How much do you still have of that stuff?
lots.
Oh, really? Oh, jeez.
You saw the video. I think you saw.
I
the
just wasn't
video.
sure how much you still had. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, lots of
have
people
you-
want it, but it's the people
Yeah,
that
you're
are out
in
of
the middle of
country. It's they don't want to cover the shipping for that, and I'm not gonna pay
Oh, yeah.
hundreds of dollars to ship it out of country.
Sure.
So.
Sure.
Yep. It's heavy.
So, what would you say as far as percentage when you first got all that stuff put in there? What percentage would you say that you've gotten out of there?
Maybe 15-20%.
Oh, really? Oh my God! Yeah.
Well, the thing is, in our area, retro vintage computer stuff, like there's a lot of tech around here, so there's a lot of that stuff. So anybody local would already pretty much have the stuff. So unless they wanted duplicates or triplicates or even more,
Be right back.
It just doesn't make sense. So yeah, most of the stuff has to either be shipped or they have to come get it. And
yeah,
I'll have to look at your compilation again.
the compilation, yes, the
Compilation.
2 week adventure.
The pile.
yeah, that was just incredible.
Yeah, and the crazy thing is, we have another rescue that's just been hanging out waiting for us to do, but we have nowhere to put it. So it's just
really? Oh,
so it's pretty nuts.
So here's the problem with this, Dave. Number one, I don't need any more crap, and number two, I don't want to be having to get. It's just basically the same problem, only moved south a little ways. That's right. It'd be nice if we. It would be nice if we were driving distance to like VCF Midwest or something. You know what I mean? Like you could just go there, and, like where everyone goes and dumps their stuff. And
Here's a
sells it.
pile. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were thinking of. We've talked to the storage management people and about doing some sort of, I don't know, get like those little pop-up, little like cover things, little like you see at like soccer games and stuff.
Yeah.
And then bring people in like 5 or 10 people at a time and just be like, okay, ready, set, go. You know.
Yeah.
You know, and that might bring people out, you know, from far, near and far or whatever.
Yep.
But yeah.
Yeah. Saying giving away or, you know, vintage stuff and must clear. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so it's the problem isn't that people don't want it. It's a lot of the people that want it are, you know, East Coast, you know, and I'm West Coast. You know, an example, you know, like when I send stuff to Frank, he's the furthest, you know, east it can go and still be in the U.S. So it's pretty crazy. And then like Canada, I mean, there's people in Canada, there's people in Australia, people in the UK, all have shown an interest. But then I go and I get a shipping quote and they're like, oh.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah.
no.
Those Canadians are the worst.
They really are.
I know. So like Retro Techie, you know, he's always saying, "Can I have it?" He can have it if he comes and gets it or pays for the shipping. He can have it.
I only want one thing, and we've discussed.
Yes, and yes, and it's being worked on.
It's working.
Hey,
oh, cool.
Oh, cool.
I'm trying to, on the Mac Mini that I got over there, I'm trying to get Lion just to re-download through recovery. Is there a reason Apple is making it so I can't re-download it and it goes to like -2 million minutes and just doesn't work? Like, why am I not able to do this? I've changed the date multiple times now. Why don't they want you to be able to install the OS?
It sounds like it's being held up at customs. Cupertino to Canada, you know, that's
Yeah.
those mountains.
Honestly, I
you
ended
know.
up making like bootable installer discs for those. I think I make one for Lion too.
I was trying. Every time I try to do it with the
But there's a couple. Yeah, you have to look up how to do it because there's one of them is it's broken, so you have to like trick it. I remember there was information on Mr. McIntosh's page, if I recall correctly, the correct way to do it. But otherwise, yeah, I don't know. I would go to what OS you want to install. If Lion's it, yeah, then try to make that disk or you know.
No, I don't want Lion. It's just the recovery one is Lion. I'm trying to run
Yeah.
Sierra, but
Oh, because that was probably the operating system that I had on it initially.
I think the Sierra one was easy to make. Hold on.
oh my god.
What year is that Mac Mini?
2011.
2011. So you can run. You can run High
Sierra.
Sierra on that. Yeah.
You want High Sierra, right?
I don't think High Sierra will run on it, will it?
I don't remember offhand. I have to look.
On my 2012, I have I have Catalina on it.
Let's
Will it
check
run
that.
Let's see what
Sierra?
Mac Tracker says, which lies
That's what I'm
sometimes.
doing.
Is it a late or? Oh yeah, you're looking okay.
I love how
yeah,
Apple
when-
names the
that's-
OSs after cities.
It's 1013, so I think that's High Sierra.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or is it El Capitan? I don't remember which it is.
Can it run Compton?
Straight out of Compton! Crazy mother! Name Ice Cube.
Yeah, High
Will it
Sierra.
run Cerritos?
So
Cerritos.
let's see, where do you get download it?
Ventura, Big Sur. But why can't they make it easy?
Because they're jerks.
They're Apple.
They don't. It's like they don't want me to keep my old machine and buy another one.
That's exactly what they want to do.
What? Monterey.
You sounded like Stan's mom. What?
What?
Half second.
Look what Retro Techie could do.
I can't do anything.
What's the deal here?
Okay, here's what I suggest, honestly.
Throw it in the garbage.
So go to this page, which is just the information page about how to actually do it, right? And then you want to, I would say, you have to go to this other page to actually download the image. So what's annoying, this is hilarious, okay? So the instructions tell you, okay, yeah, you know, create the USB stick with this one simple command, whatever. But the which you have to have a modern Mac. But the hilarious thing is you have to download the installers for the Macs, and you can't actually, because you know how the installers work. Remember, they actually install the installer on your system, and you can't run that installer to install the installer, which you're not installing anything, right? Unless you're on a Mac that actually supports it. So it's really dumb. So anyway, but on that second page, I would just download. There's a pre-made. There's a image for 10.11 El Capitan. Get that one and then just go up from there. I would install that.
Yeah, DOS Dude has images you can download too.
The High Sierra one's annoying because it's the one you have to actually install first, and it's annoying. It's a chicken and egg thing.
I like the episode of Daystream where Garth said install over and over for a long time.
I have a copy of them on my NAS.
Oh, good.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go and lie down a little bit before the show, so I'll see you.
You're gonna take a nap too. Hey, don't forget to set your alarm. Okay.
Have a good one, Javier. Yes, for
All right,
PM.
Take care.
All right, Javier. All right, you have a good one, man. Take care.
Finally, he's gone.
At this rate, it's going to be just me talking about the Apple III for an hour and a half.
Don't threaten us with
Oh
a good
God,
time.
no.
Don't threaten us.
Well, Retro Techie and I can talk about the Naboo if you want. I mean,
Naboo!
I'll be right back.
Yeah, we need to have you guys on about that.
Make software that'll run for this. Let your software run on this, okay?
Oh,
you already sent me the message about that. That's the Chromebook, right?
The Chrome gaming PC.
Gaming PC. It plays
4 gigs of
solitaire with
RAM.
the best of them.
It plays Quake.
Sean, will that work on any ARM processor? Or does it have to be Raspberry Pi?
I've only tested it on Pis, but
Okay.
in theory it should. And if not,
I mean, because essentially
my
it's
source
a
code's
Linux,
on GitHub,
right?
and you can check it out.
It's a Linux distribution, no?
Welcome to Linux,
Linux.
where it'll run on anything. You just have to know how to freaking compile the application, and where your binaries are, and what your dependencies are, and you know how to assemble a thermonuclear weapon. But you know what?
Chrome brick.
Fusion.
I love Linux.
Linux is the best.
Linux. Sean, have
Yes.
you used the TRS-80 before?
Have you watched my channel before?
A couple times.
Then the answer is there.
So I've got a TRS-80 100 portable. Is there
okay.
a way to see on documents that are on here, like what year the file was made?
That I don't know.
Because
I know
there's a
just enough-
Christmas
I
list
know
on
just
this.
enough to get in trouble. So
There's a Christmas list on here, and I was just curious of what year it was from.
open it up and see if there's a date inside, and like if it says Christmas.
There is,
you know,
and I
whatever.
checked, yeah. But I think it's funny because it says juicy living room in cat box, like it was where they hid the things. Moon bracelet is in the fireplace room behind chair. USB things, fireplace room next to. Hang on, let me scroll down. Fireplace
Wait,
room
USB
next to
things?
printer. Yeah, so it can't be super old.
I was gonna say that's at least
Why were
early
they
2000s. You know.
Elf
Yeah, why are they
mommy's
still using
office beneath desk. So I got no freaking clue. I just thought it was funny, and I'm like, I wonder if there's a year that I could find on this.
Well, look at
no
some of the
break
items.
couch, huh?
I mean, I'm running on battery, and it works really well.
Oh, there's a CMOS battery in that under the keyboard. You're gonna want to take apart to
Yes.
get that out of there.
That, and I want to get it recapped because I'm sure it'll need it.
Batteries
yeah,
don't
but-
do anything.
But yeah, I do have one of those, and I have not done a video about that particular model, but I have one.
You should
Well,
double check,
content-
Frank, that actually that would be something that would need a recap. I'm not 100% sure. Sometimes those older ones, they actually don't. You're kind of
Okay.
rolling the dice here because some of those
Good
might have
enough
cheap
with the
boards.
battery?
Well, no, yeah, the battery definitely, of course, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Wait, Sean,
I
that was
have-
a very good video you just posted, by the way.
I have
really
to
enjoyed it.
Find a power brick for a C64.
Yeah, that was
Gotta
awesome.
look online.
What a suck up.
I want that machine.
What machine?
I have it. It's every single Sunday. I have I always miss all the videos. I'm not caught up on videos by the time we do the Sunday thing. It's like
Well,
I-
you
I
are
do
a
it on-
patron,
I
Garth.
get
You know,
mine
you
caught
get
up on
early
Saturday.
access.
Yeah.
I know, but I've been. It's like it seems what happens is like Fridays and Saturdays I get really busy with stuff, and I miss out. And then like Wednesday, I'm watching old reruns of I don't know, whatever. Oh, actually, Retro Techie, my son said he really likes your videos.
What?
Yes.
Garth Jr. likes my videos?
He was laughing. He's like, they all have like Retro Techie's face like on the thumbnails, like really big. I'm like, yeah, I don't know why he does that. Just I don't choose that for shorts.
This makes you want to watch.
Or turn it off. Yeah.
Actually, I was very proud of my. That's it. Kick Dave off of his stream. I was very proud of my video yesterday. I really liked it.
I liked it.
Did well.
Yes, I saw that. Yes.
I have to admit, I have not watched it yet, RetroTech.
See?
Dave, come on.
I have so many. Hey, I have so many videos I have to watch. I try to get caught up on Thursday, and then I'll do Saturday.
Listen, all you
Be
have
right
to watch.
back. I gotta
all you
check
have
the
to wa-
sauce. I don't want it to burn.
Watch Sean's video on that pet program, which was very cool to
Yeah,
see, and I was
he's already
blown
got
away.
1.4K views on it. Very
There
nice.
you go.
I already,
You
I
watched-
already watched his last night. Yeah.
Joe did a video. It's been a couple of months. I think you did a
I saw
video.
his.
Was it on the new
Yeah.
Blue Scuzzy? Right? Was that your last one?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw
Garth, I don't know, some garbage came out on Garth's channel, and then you have my video.
And Ron. I watched Ron's.
Yes,
Trina's.
Ron.
Well,
Who?
Trina just
Trina
does
doesn't make
live streams,
videos.
but I know.
She just takes over channels.
You better wait. She gets out of the shower. She'll be feisty. Yeah.
Oh no, thanks.
She's probably got a TV in there, and she can watch the chat. So there you go.
She probably would have a TV in her shower. My last video got almost 600 views so far.
Nice.
Oh wow, that one you just put up yesterday?
Yeah, last night at like 9:30.
Wow.
Wow.
So.
I think that's let's see. So yeah, maybe the mysterious nature of it. Like, what is this, right? I don't know.
Well, I wanted to wait to put it today, but I just
Hey,
didn't
there's
care.
Ryan. Hey, Ryan. How's your nap? Good.
Good. Hi, Grand Aegis.
Negus.
Hello.
Is the
Hey, did you see the video from LTT? How he's stepping down and still going to clear all that money, but have another guy run his company?
Yeah.
That's a good deal.
Good.
Really?
What most
Oh,
owners
Linus
do.
is stepping down?
Stepping down as CEO, yeah. Like I said to the guys there on Friday night when we were talking about it, I said, I go into businesses with my business partner, and one of the things we do is we look at people, process, technology, and profit. And yeah, certain people are meant to be CEOs, and certain people aren't. And if you're being a CEO by exertion, you shouldn't be a CEO. Like, if it is not giving you energy back, doing the things that a CEO needs to do, you are not meant to be a CEO. And I can guarantee you that's exactly what's happening with Linus. And he definitely needs to not be a CEO. So he needs to focus on what he's good at, which is, content, basically. And that's why he's going to be content
He
creator.
made it quite clear, though, that 100% of it is still his. Like, he
Oh,
was
yes.
To the
Yeah,
point.
but that's fine. Like, very few CEOs own the companies they work for, right? Like the CEO of ExxonMobil doesn't own ExxonMobil.
Well, I like how he mentioned that he had was it like $100 million offer or something?
Yeah, $100 million offer from a media conglomerate.
That's crazy.
I wish I could be annoying on the internet and make $100 million. I mean, okay, all I can be is annoying on the internet.
You're halfway there, Joe. Sorry.
I was gonna
No,
say something,
he's
but I
not
bit my tongue.
Yeah. So this media conglomerate, what they want to buy all the rights to his thing?
They wanted to buy him out, and they would have given him 60% cash and 40% stock options. So they would have went public, either they are public or they were going to go public with it. So,
I wonder what group that was.
I'm sure it'd be fairly easy to find out if you really wanted to. I mean, who's currently in the market for buying up YouTube channels? There's only, a few big names.
Yeah.
I'm buying Joe's channel.
Are you?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm gonna offer him one of these.
Multiply that by about 45,000 and we'll talk.
My Garth, that's a sharp looking shirt you're wearing.
Yes, 8 bits are all you need.
Yes.
There you go.
I need 18. JCM-1.com.
Frank, we need to make a parody shirt. This is like 10 bits are all you need.
Yes.
Looks exactly the same, but just as the wording's changed.
Great.
Except
Joe,
the
okay.
print. The print.
My T-shirt has a trademark.
The print's got to be a little bit off.
Sure. Or maybe we can like piss off 2 IPs at the same time. We can do like 8 and 3 or 9 3/4.
That's right.
Is all you need.
Did you see this garbage? This is off. Look at that.
I have it. It's excellent.
No,
I
but
love
look
it.
at that. What
How
is that?
sweet.
That's
What
what
is
makes it
that?
nice.
You got the
One of a
broken one.
kind, rare. Steve Jobs.
Yeah.
Nah.
It's Retro Techie. It's
Well,
like when the
Retro Techie,
Mint.
he didn't want to waste any paper.
It's like when the Mint prints a bill wrong, right?
That's right.
It's worth more.
Yes.
It's worth more.
Yeah.
It's like that stamp with the plane upside down on it. I
Exactly.
thought you'd appreciate that.
Yeah.
Garbage. Gabbage. Look, I got for $2.
Garth,
yesterday.
what you know to do now is not to send him anything.
Exactly.
I want that
Whoa,
20-year
what did I
award.
just do?
Just send me the 20-year
that.
award and no one gets hurt.
Retro Techie, somebody dropped off a gigantic box to my house full of DVD cases.
No, but are they empty?
Yeah, all like brand new, empty.
These are full.
Now Retro Techie, I
Oh,
have
they're actual like blanks. Oh, cool.
On the item description on this live stream on the merch, I have my cap-ass stuff on there. All right. You get mugs. You can get T-shirts. I think that's pretty much it.
Can you get Chrome boxes?
No. But anyway, so it's under my special stuff. There you go.
Encoders have. I mean, you can't have
Encoders.
these, but you can get them at jcm-1.com.
So I've heard.
Cool. Yeah. A fine place.
A fine purveyor of internet oddities.
Yes.
Including
And-
the
and-
proprietor.
Exactly.
Being normal is vastly overrated.
Internet oddity, Joe Stroh-Snyder. That said, I'm going to head out so I can take a break before tonight's stream. So,
Yep.
Oh,
Have
yeah.
a good
All right.
night.
Well,
All right, Joe.
good night. See
Have
y'all
a
at
good
8
one.
p.m.
See ya.
All right, Joe.
9:30 on the island.
Bye.
Yep.
All right.
PM8.
All right.
Maybe he's still watching. I'm still waving.
I got to look online for a power supply.
4.
C64.
Let's see. Oh, buy the go to Etsy and buy the new version of the
That
power
newer metal brick
Yeah.
thing?
Don't buy a used old one because they will destroy them. All,
Or
all Commodore
Frank, I
64.
still have more stuff to send you. I could
Oh,
I
you
could
have
put a new
Oh,
built one.
awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, message me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
'cause-
I need such a thing.
I currently have 3 old power supplies connected to my VIC-20s and Commodore 64. I'm just waiting for one of them to die. That's what's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
because I've got the Commodore Plus 4 and
Oh,
the
so you
Commodore
need the square.
64.
So the
Yeah.
kit
You can
buy,
change. You can
just
change
swap
the DIN
ends.
connector on that though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can get an adapter, like just
Oh, yeah, the little
quick use
dongle.
quick-
Yeah.
quick use adapter.
I have an Easy Flash 3.
Oh, nice.
And what's fancy about this Commodore Plus
Well,
4?
hold on. Can we step that back? There was
Hey,
nothing
Chris.
fancy.
How you
There was
doing,
nothing
everybody?
fancy about the Plus 4. It was terrible.
Dude, there's some
Well,
really
this
good
one is-
demos that have been written for the Plus 4.
This one is
What do you
signed
guys-
by Bill Animal Herd in 2014.
Okay.
What do you want to make a bet that Plus 4 does not work?
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Also,
Ted
it's
Chip.
missing a key.
Yeah, it is.
What I really want
watched
is
the
that
L.
that remade Commodore 64, but not the mini one, but the big one with the keyboard. If someone had one and sent it to me, that'd That'll never happen. I don't
know what
Yeah, Frank, if you want, I can send you a power supply, and I also have the round in that you can put
awesome.
in there. It's a pin-to-pin match.
Sweet. Yes, yes, yes. I need
And then that way
those.
you can use that power supply on multiple machines if you wanted.
So the
That would be awesome.
the one that I looked at building, it has dual
nice,
leads.
Chris.
I
Sounds
think actually
good.
Dave's garage built it.
There we go.
Um,
I have a 1541 disk drive, but I don't have any actual discs, for the Commodore.
You want a box of discs?
No, just get
discs.
Get an
Hey,
STIC or what do they call it?
Yeah.
Sean?
Well, I also have the Easy Flash.
Oh
Sean?
yeah, that's good too.
I heard
Sean.
my name. Yes.
What state do you live in?
Wah.
What?
Washington.
Yeah.
Wah.
Washington.
Like was, but not no Z.
Oh.
Wah.
and an A and not an O.
That's right.
Southern Oregon? Right?
Depends on where you're from.
Oregon? Southern Oregon?
No.
No.
Washington
Oregon.
State.
Oregon's a
Washington
state.
State.
Washington's a state.
No, but is it close to it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's right. Yeah. So there's Canada,
They
Washington
don't teach
State,
you geography
Oregon,
in Canada.
and
We
California.
don't care about your geography. You're,
You
gonna
should.
you're all going to destroy each other by the
When we
end
come
of the year
across,
anyways.
when we come across the border and take your land,
Manifest
Oh
Destiny.
my gosh.
you may want to know.
This is in Oregon. If you wanted to make a trip and add to your horde.
Power Mac G4 Cube.
What city does it say? The city?
He says Coos Bay, Oregon. I don't know. Southern Oregon coast and Coos Bay, Oregon.
Yeah, it's about an hour and a half drive.
It was Ravenwolf who built it.
Oh, I know Mike. Ravenwolf Retrotech. Yep.
Yeah, it's in the private chat there. This is what you should build, Frank, if you ever come back.
Yeah, the power supplies that I build, they're based off of it's called the New Brick, a guy designed a few years ago. I got his build of materials and even found where you can get the enclosure, the little.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and then for the old bricks like you're talking about, whenever I get those, I just cut the cables off and I use the cables for new power supplies.
Smart.
Yeah.
I like
Does anybody
the.
want this?
I do.
It's $1,200.
That's
Fuck that.
funny. That's awesome.
Sorry for interrupting. Keep going.
Yeah, no, the Ravenwolf fella, he built like a dual head PSU for the desktop PSU for the Commodore, so it works for every. He's got a bunch of different adapter cables to work with every different and a voltage, and it also does the floppy drive, so it's like a dual.
Oh,
that's weird. We were just talking about Commodore 64s, and this literally just fell. Somebody must be ghosts or something, but this literally just fell off the top of my computer.
That's great.
Oh, that's crazy.
You don't need that. You don't need it. Throw it away.
So since you know about Ravenwolf Retrotech, have you been following his pet restoration series?
Is that the one that was run over by like a truck?
No, I wasn't run over by a truck. I donated a pet to him about 6-8 months ago, and he's like, "I'm looking for a project," and I gave him a project.
Okay.
And it's
sorry, I'm thinking of the guy in the UK who's yeah. He's,
well, this one, I
restoring
mean,
it.
if you go look at his videos, it was, I mean, yeah, I don't want to spoil it, but yeah, it was a lot of people in the original comments were like, "I can't believe Sean gave you such a piece of crap," and and he was like, "I wanted a project. Sean gave me a project." So if you look at where it started and where it's at now with the video he just put out today, it's like night and day. And I also got him one of the reproduction badges for the front from there's a guy up in Canada that reproduces those. So
What are you all laughing about? Oh,
Richard said Chris said hi to like everybody but me, and I was like, Chris, I thought we were friends. LOL.
he didn't say hello to me either.
Yeah.
Don't say hi to me.
I did.
That bastard.
He said hi to me.
He only
No,
hit the important people apparently.
yeah,
He didn't say hi to me, Chris. Thanks a lot.
Chris said, I'm looking. Chris said, "Hello, friends." So if you're considered a friend of Chris, he said hello to you.
There you go.
No.
He didn't say
Enemies.
best friend. Come
he didn't
on
say
now.
hello to
Enemies.
Chucky.
I'm more of a thing on the side. Chris, me
Hello,
only.
everyone. There you go.
Just lumping us in a group. God
Yeah, I
forbid.
see how
Thanks,
it is.
Chris. I thought I was special.
Yeah, yeah. Now you're gonna have to hop on here and explain yourself.
Yeah.
I'm all good, Chris. It's no problem. No problem.
Yeah, because he said hello to you.
Yeah, you were mentioned by name. In fact, first.
Yeah. It's almost like this might be your stream or something.
Yeah, right.
Oh boy. He's gonna hop in. He's coming in.
You're gonna get it now. Chris is.
That's
you're gonna
right.
feel the wrath.
Quick,
of
let's
Chris.
all pretend like nothing happened.
Yep.
Like, oh hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Let's not talk about all the horrible things Chris said about it.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Sean, I have a Commodore PET, as you can probably tell over my right shoulder there.
Yes, and it will run the demo that I did in my video.
No, it won't because it doesn't work.
It mostly works.
Didn't think of that, did you?
It does power on.
It does power on.
In theory, it would run.
Yeah.
Well, you would have to have it upgraded to 32K. So, like for mine was originally 16K, and I put in the PET RAM ROM board so I could bump up the basic to 4 and 32K.
Nice.
I want a
PET. I think my video is the first video showing that demo running on a PET 2001 because it was made for a 4032.
Okay.
That's about right.
Retrotechie, there may or may not be a pile of pets in Vancouver that may or may not be moving shortly.
That's
well,
true.
they're not moving my way, so that's for sure.
They're coming south. They're coming south.
Yeah.
Would that
they're
be
being
Dave?
absconded?
Is that
being
Dave?
absconded into the United States.
Yep.
I know T-Pug.
Yeah.
They've got pets.
I don't know
Toronto
where
Pet
it's coming
Users
from.
Group.
But
I have pets, but they're not Commodores. So, but I have lots of pets.
You can call your pets whatever you want.
Hey, look at
No, that I watched Sean's video yesterday. I was
watch
so
mine.
impressed.
Sure.
I will watch it sometime before I go to bed tonight. All right, okay.
Come for the.
I'll even make a comment on it.
Come for the friendship,
But
stay for the abuse.
So anyway, I told Sean, I said, man, I tell you what, I didn't think a Commodore PET could do that. You ran that machine to its limits.
Okay.
So-
I got to go look at this
Okay,
video
yeah.
now. Hold on, Sean.
Yeah, it's an awesome video.
And bye.
Wow.
Yeah, and I put Jack Tramiel in the thumbnail too, just for that clickbaity
For
goodness.
lulz.
Garth, is
Well,
that a Mavica?
Freak with
Yeah.
social skills, right?
That's what I thought.
Yeah, Geek with Social Skills.
It's
I put the link in the private
FD91.
chat.
Freak
Nice.
with social skills. Gotcha.
It's one that actually has an optical, proper optical zoom on it. Yeah.
Is that what 1.3 megapixel or what?
I don't know about this one. Funny enough, I
No,
don't
I'm not
even know.
subscribed to you.
No, that's
Sean?
the floppy, still the floppy
Really?
version, right?
It's one of the floppy ones, but actually, does
Yeah.
this even do dual format? No, I think about it. Now, I wanted this one because of the stupid optical. I'm done buying these bloody cameras. I have a CD one. I have the regular,
wow.
what is it, FD200, and then I've got this one now, so I'm done. That's
We
it.
looked
No more.
online. They did a prototype zip one, but they never produced it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That would have been awesome to have an iOmega zip cam.
Yeah, this one actually is floppy only. I thought this one might be the dual format too, but yeah, floppy only.
That's all right. They're still cool. They were neat cameras.
I should actually test the floppy. I just quickly charged the battery, but it's kind of wonky.
Floppy.
It's probably gonna kill it trying to format it.
I see that Commodore 64 video there.
I have a question, Sean. What's it like to have someone who watches your videos and mentions it on stream? Because I don't know what it's like.
You know, just living the good life, man.
Hey, when we
That's it,
want to know
living the
what
good
it's like
life.
to go to Chuck E. Cheese and McDonald's every day, then we'll pull up one of your videos online.
We don't have a Chuck E. Cheese. I'm not American.
Fine. Harvey's.
Ugh.
Harvey's.
I actually thought Harvey's was okay.
Eh,
I mean, if you're doing the drive-through burger place, it's not bad.
Did you say Hardee's?
Harvey. It's in
Oh.
Canada.
Hey,
Harvey's.
hey, Ryan, if you want to screen share that, we could play it right here on the stream. There's video there. There you go.
Oh, there it
I
is.
had a
It's
heck of a
running.
time the other night trying to figure out how to play audio on that. Like when you're sharing a video, like a YouTube video on StreamYard, I couldn't figure out how to get the audio to patch through correctly.
Doesn't work.
I
Because
didn't think so.
StreamYard only allows a single input, which is going to be your microphone. So you have to
Yeah.
have some sort of thing that'll mux the signals together. And therein lies the problem that Ron went over and over and over on. If you have a PC, it's actually easier to do. On a Mac, though, it's difficult. I have some software you can buy basically because you
Yeah.
have to buy it. You actually have to buy it, but it'll work. I haven't actually bought it or done it yet. I haven't
Yeah.
quite needed to yet, but
Yeah,
I
'cause we
actually
were
got
gonna
it
play
working
Sean's
once
video
with
the
some
other
free
night.
software, but I never could get it
Couldn't
working again.
reproduce it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pain in the butt.
I just shut off. Okay, battery's dead already.
Look at it.
Yeah, because I
there
wanted
it
to
is.
play Sean's video the other day, but it just
You
would
can-
not play the audio.
You can share a video through StreamYard, right? And it actually plays the video, but it can't. It's not like you're going to be able to play a game and have video at the background at the same time and do
No,
your
no,
voice
I
and
just
stuff.
tried to actually share the YouTube video, and it wouldn't play through StreamYard.
Yep, because it's not a. You could if you have the actual video file in your system and
Yes,
your.
and I tried to download it because I have the YouTube Premium, but it downloads it to your YouTube downloads folder.
Yes.
So not the actual computer, which is silly.
No, Eric, this is a different Mavica. This is the one with the proper lens on it.
It's the good.
Simon still has his Mavica. So actually, yes, I technically have 4 Mavicas, but those are the other ones for him though.
His name isn't Garth Jr.
It's Simon.
Hello, my name is Simon.
Simon.
And I like to do drawings. You don't remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody
Damn right I do.
remembers. Oh well. Some people get Dave's support. Some people get shafted, I guess.
No doubt.
Jeez. Oh my god.
Takes the time
I
to
told you-
feed wild
Hey, Dave.
raccoons, but
Dave,
not
I'll put-
time to watch a video.
I'll put the link into Retro video that you can watch it. Okay.
All right.
It's gonna
I
be your
left,
video.
and Retro Techie's still belly aching about something. Jesus Christ! Grow up.
Oh my.
Do you know Martin? Martin up.
Oh my god.
What were you using for sound output on the 2001?
So I was using, it's called Stupid Pet Tricks, and it's a guy took some schematics that were done in the 70s to add CB2 sound and joystick ports. So he took that design and then made it into a nice plug-in board, and then also added a Wi-Fi modem to it, so you can call BBSs at up to 2400 baud on the Pet. It's pretty cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, there's a link to it in the video description to find out more. Not a sponsored video, but about
Okay.
Stupid Pet Tricks.
I have a couple of pet cards, but mine keeps. So basically, I've replaced the memory. I've replaced a bunch of voltage regulators.
Stupid.
And it still won't boot. I still get garbage on the screen. Just garbage.
Well, yeah, you have the earlier, the 2001 with the chiclet keyboard, so that memory is different. I know it's very problematic memory in those.
Yeah, I've bypassed it completely. It's all hauled out, and I have
Okay.
the Thai. Is it Tywin? Timor? Thai something?
The Tywin Lannister brand.
Yeah, the Tywin
that one?
Lannister.
Yeah, you have the Pet RAM ROM board thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same thing I put in mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't
And
know
it
what's
still
going on,
wouldn't
and it still doesn't boot.
But what's crazy is he actually does get video because
Yeah.
he gets
And it's
garbled
very,
video.
and it's very beautiful,
Yeah,
clear,
so the
crisp video.
Screen's
But
working. It's just something to do with the.
I'm just gonna
video card.
do a live stream someday where I rip it out and put a real computer inside it, and just make everybody cry.
He's gonna put in a
Ryzen-
an
Ryzen
M1
9.
Mac Mini or something.
No, Ryzen 9, running Windows 11, and a pet emulator.
Ugh.
Well, I tried to do that with my Hyperion, and people got really upset. My Hyperion doesn't have a set of floppy drives, so it's basically useless.
What you
Because
need to do is set an ultimatum and tell them that you're going to do it unless somebody comes to your house and fixes it for you.
Right. But the problem is getting the Hyperion drives are worth more than the Hyperions themselves, so a lot of them are being scrapped just for their drives. And the guy
Yeah.
that I bought this off of actually took the drives out and sold them separately on eBay.
Figures.
So the screen still works. I'd like to someday just get a Raspberry Pi to work the screen and just run like a very basic, like Hyperion level DOS simulator.
That'd be cool.
And just either.
I mean, the
play
funny
it
thing
off-
is, there's enough room in there to keep everything still in there.
right?
yeah.
I can still keep it all in there. Just
Hey, Chris.
Well,
Hey.
Wait a minute, hold on. Hi, Frank. Okay.
Hey.
Hi, Garth. Dave. Retro Techie, Sean, and Ryan. Did I get everybody? I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody.
I had the longest hello. Let the record state.
Yes, you did. You most certainly did. That was intentional, or maybe.
How are
not.
you? How are you doing today?
Doing good. How are you? How's everybody?
Good.
Guys, there's some very important news in the chat for anybody who hasn't seen it. I recommend you click on it and watch.
Is it one of Retro Techie's videos?
No, it's about a very important thing that's happening in the world right now.
Oh, is that right? Does it have to do with Rick Astley?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
It's not a Rick roll.
Not a Rick roll?
No.
That's Retro Techie's video.
Quiet, Garth. We're trying to get people to click on it.
Oh,
Trying to scare them away.
Is it the Commodore Universal Power Supply? Oh, you don't mean the private chat.
No, not the private chat.
Comments. Okay.
This is the real deal. This is live to the world.
Live.
But in the private chat, there is the Commodore video. You should watch that and build that power supply.
Awesome.
Like
Retro Techie, I got your video playing on another browser. Okay. I gave you a like.
Make sure you like and subscribe.
I'm
Dave.
writing.
You know,
I
ring
don't
that
care
bell.
much for this content. For this content.
Is there a download?
Please strike my previous comment.
Oh, good. That's how it works. Well done. Well done.
He's not here to complain.
Oh my goodness.
We'll take care of that in post.
You say in the video you absolutely love multi-carts. Is that like a euphemism? What is that? What's a multi-cart?
Retro Techie, come back. We're all talking about you finally.
That's right.
You need to explain yourself. Where are you?
Retro Techie,
We
get
want
your
answers.
carcass back in here. Come here. Get in here.
We want answers.
He's washing his hands in the other room after going to the bathroom. He's a good guy. He's a good guy.
But did he use soap?
Probably not.
I don't even know why I'm. Okay. Poor Retro Techie.
You get 50% credit for that. But yeah, you got to be. We could go into further discussions and analysis here, but let's not. Oh, hey, there you go.
Yeah, and I'm watching it right now on the other
Isn't that the
little
cartridge you
YouTube thing.
Isn't that the cartridge you showed us the other night that had like the multiple games on it?
Yeah, it is.
On the stream
Oh,
the
there
other
we
night?
go.
Yeah, that's it. Yep.
I like the transition there from holding it up to going to on the desk there to show it. That very well done, Retro Techie. I know you can't hear this.
Well, he was just doing it for scale, so that
Oh,
we
I
all
see.
knew. Yeah.
I gotcha. Cool. Nicely done.
Very good.
Wait, what video is 1-Bit talking about? Oh, I clicked it again. Damn it!
Uh-oh. MY18 is the key thing there. The last four.
Oh, Sean dropped off. What happened? to
Oh,
Sean?
he did.
Uh-oh.
Too much
So-
record check the overload.
So you've
Yeah,
had a
Retro
nice,
Techie, we're happy.
enjoyable Sunday, Chris, right?
Yeah, it's been kind of quiet.
Good.
Went
Awesome.
and took all the cars and gassed up all the cars. You have to do that.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. One after the next.
Oh
Probably
my
look at
gosh,
me
how
and-
many screens?
Hey, that's a good video. I did a good job. I mean,
Hey, there you are.
Chris didn't comment or anything on it this time, so it's kind of hurtful. But I did a great video.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Very sorry about that.
Chris,
Hang on. I'm going to pull out my Canadian keyboard and
play
type
it
out
on
a
a
review.
loop. Play it on a loop.
Play it
Okay,
on a
just
loop?
constantly. Yes.
he needs the streaming hours.
That's
Perfect,
right.
Ryan. That's how you do it. I don't know if that really counts, though.
Yeah. Yeah. But Dave, I took a cue out of Ryan's playbook today and took a nap as well. So that's always good things to do on Sundays.
Naps are nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess you can-
It's
Both
been
Frank
kind
and
of
I
a day
start
for
yawning.
naps.
I know, right?
Yeah.
He said naps, and now we're all like, ugh.
Yeah.
Well, I thought I would
Trina,
join. I would join and provide commentary for anybody.
Sean.
That's good too. It puts people to sleep when I
there's
talk.
Sean.
so-
Yep.
Hey, Sean,
Lost
welcome
you.
to the chat. Nice to see you. Oh wait, you
What
were here a few
happened?
minutes ago, weren't you?
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, friends.
Hi. What's up,
Yeah,
my
I-
Nabuers?
I said something about is Chris going to be giving out gold stars to people, and then my browser crashed. So I don't know what happened.
So After that stream where we were talking about gold stars, I turned to my wife and said, "Do we have some gold stars? I need to take them to VCF with me." And apparently we do. Actually, I think we have them in multiple colors, so you can choose your favorite. So yes,
Nice.
He's got his heart set on gold, though.
You got
He really
okay.
does.
All right. Well, we can make that happen.
Do you have red, white, and blue? So
think
it can be
so.
like America stars.
Yeah. I haven't found them. I haven't found them yet. I hear that they're around, and I think we do have all those colors. Yes. So
I will be
Wonderful.
right back.
yeah.
I just ordered more stickers for VCF Midwest.
Did ya?
So I think I have like 200 stickers of each now,
my gosh.
at least.
Well, next month is Southwest. I'm excited.
I don't have
about
any
that.
Garth Beagle stickers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to send some to you and who else? A couple of the people.
Ooh, look at that.
I think I sent Ryan some, didn't I, Ryan? I did. There's a couple of people. I need to make another list. Yes. Who the hell is the other
Let's
person,
check it
too?
twice.
That's right.
Mine went straight to the garbage. When you sent it to me, Garth, right to the garbage.
Mine got attached to my oscilloscope.
Man, those
I
are
like how
fighting
you
words.
put a flame to mine. Turns out they are flammable.
I don't know where Sean from Action Retro prints his stickers, but they are like super high quality. Holy crap. They're like vinyl or something.
Oh, no
They're
kidding.
very fancy.
Huh.
How about this
Yeah.
trash?
I got one of those yesterday. Thank you, Dave.
Yeah,
Funny.
Thank you.
Hey, Retro Techie, I'm
I'll be
watching
right
your
back.
video on my other browser, okay? I already commented to your video. I did notice you have quite an upscale in your video production quality. Very impressive. Yeah.
That's right. 1080-30. There's nothing like it.
Nice.
I mean,
What
that's
used to
the
be rubbish
editor.
is less
I
so
like
now.
your transitions. Yeah.
That's the sticker right there. The
Did
one
I
you
never
got.
send you a sticker, Retro Techie?
No.
Oh, wow.
You told me you quit
See,
YouTube
I don't
forever.
have
I
a
did.
Taylor Namey sticker. How'd you get one of theirs? Yeah.
I don't know.
He asked. He
DFS.
said, "Can I have it?"
Now, Retro Techie, you can have stickers and not be a YouTuber. I swear, it's true. So,
Oh, yeah?
yeah. But,
You know what's funny? I don't think I have a
about
Taylor Navy one either, because I would have gotten one at VCF, but
Yeah.
I don't think I got one for some reason.
I
at
have 3 of them.
VCF, they were putting them on random tables all over.
Yeah,
the
yeah, I
place.
started doing that too. I saw them doing it. I was like, oh yeah.
I started going around my neighborhood, smashing windshields, and leaving that Garth Beagle sticker on top.
Oh, jeez.
Brilliant. Thank you.
Oh, man.
Or he
Hey.
says he's still sitting on a pile of stickers. He has his 2x2 foot banner.
Oh,
Is a
nice.
banner?
So,
That's awesome.
yeah.
No, you can't have it, Rich Techie.
That's crazy. No, I don't want a banner.
Oh, look who's showing up finally.
Boo!
Oh, I
You're
gotta go.
terrible.
Long lost Trina.
Wow, thanks.
Hi, Trina. We missed
Hey.
you today.
Good morning,
Sorry.
sunshine.
I did.
It's not. I didn't sleep. I got watching really depressing videos on YouTube. So
Other
that's
voices
over.
Happy Sunday, like Holocaust videos.
That's a fun time to go down.
Yeah.
I told you to stop watching Retro Techie's channel. Jeez.
I know.
Oh, God. Someone watched him.
He did put out a video today. So.
Yeah, I got the text message.
Get you
I got the
up to
text message
speed.
because I was asleep last night. Going.
I have a question for Retro Techie. What is that piece of garbage that looks like a PlayStation 1 but is an NES or an N64?
It's awesome.
Well, it's the
Explain it
best.
to me.
Oh, it's a.
I mean, what else would you play it on?
It's a Famicom.
No, this is a piece of garbage.
Oh, the soccer ball.
It looks like a PS1, huh?
Yeah.
It's just literally like a small board inside, though. That's all it really is, right?
Yeah.
But you can put batteries in it, too.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Really?
And so
Portable.
what part of the pirate world did that come from?
There was this guy locally that was selling a ton of Family Clone stuff, and actually real games, too,
Okay.
for like, was it 30 or 40 bucks? And I got like a suitcase full pretty much, and this is one of the things.
I reported your video as being promoting of piracy, just so you're aware.
Promoting of piracy. Not software piracy, but the kind like on the sea. It's
Oh,
interesting.
there you go. Right.
Arr!
Arr.
All right, let's install El Capitan.
You already made
So,
it?
Trina, are you going to
You
be
already
on
made
Retro
it?
Roundup
Smokes.
tonight?
Yes, I am.
And who's your
Okay,
guest?
all right.
Our guest will be Will, or better known as K-Mac Vintage.
Oh.
Yes.
All right.
I think he's
Yeah.
probably better known as Will to most people, actually.
Now, Trina, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Last Sunday when we did our stream, you made the comment that you would like to have your name above Retro Techie when I thank everybody, but I put you at the very top. I capitalized it so you had first billing. All right.
And then I got
But I
like
bet you didn't. I bet you didn't even check, did you?
I did check because I was like billed
Okay.
I think either twice or 3 times on your list. So I was like, not only did I make it once, but I made it a few
Okay, very good.
times.
All right. Okay. Just want to make sure you're happy. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Well, of course, my happiness should be your top concern.
Okay.
Yeah, Dave. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Okay.
Thank you.
That's one old baby, like geriatric.
Oh,
baby.
God.
my gosh.
Oh man.
Jim. Oh my
Like
God.
a baby that like grew up next to like a nuclear reactor or something. I think.
Wow.
Come on, Jim. You got to
He
be
says
nice.
as he eats a
Man,
baby goat
Jim,
cheese.
come on now. Be nice now. Come on.
Hey, I liked your effing video. So on you.
And my camera froze again. This has been happening.
Chris, you look good like
Oh,
that.
no.
Watch me.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
just
no,
going to
just
keep
stay-
it. Watch
just
me
stay-
talk
just-
without
That's
my mouth
actually
moving.
funny. That's actually funny.
I'm just going to leave it like this.
Okay,
And I can
so,
still like play video games and things. So,
so what
here
I
we
wanna,
go. There's happy smiling Chris.
What I want to know is who has their hand up your butt.
Well,
No.
that's for me to know.
Ventriloquist.
Oh wait, is that Retro Techie? I hear he likes that kind of stuff. So
Oh man. I don't know what the deal is with this camera.
Boot her off.
Oh, now it's completely gone. That's just great.
Uh-oh.
Turn the light back on, Chris.
Okay, that's a good idea. Let me go find the light switch. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in?
That's actually what I think I have to do here, to be honest with you. This OBS is like, where's your camera?
Hey,
Like,
Grand
oh, no.
Nagus. One
Yes.
bit once, another sticker, if possible.
Oh, that's fine, yeah. Did I send you one to begin with, or did I forget to send it to you?
Grand Nagus. Oh yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I sent a message off to Bad Dragon requesting the Grand Nagus toy.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I got any of your stickers, Ryan.
No, send
Yeah.
me your
Oh,
your
look.
addresses.
Look.
Yep, I don't have any either.
Look.
Yeah.
Look at this. Not only do I have one, I have 2.
Karina has your
Okay.
stickers. She stole them. Get them.
Yeah.
Oh, did you go to that link I sent you, Dave?
Which one?
The one
uh,
to download Windows 10 legally.
The one
Oh,
with
yeah.
stolen
From the
software.
Yeah.
The one from the
Yeah.
Microsoft Store?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did it
Yeah.
work?
He didn't do it.
No.
Did you do it?
You want me to just
I
send you
did
an
it.
ISO? What do you
I
need?
put it on this right here, ISO
Okay.
image.
Nice.
But the problem I had, it would show it up on the ThinkPad, and I would go into it, and it would select which drive you want to start up, and it said USB. Hit it, it always go back to the defaulted hard drive. So I got the reading. It says, well, you can go in and set it to, it'll just automatically go to the USB drive.
Did you make a
So I
USB
did that.
using the tool?
What did you use to make the bootable USB?
Well, that's the issue. I think I have to do this on a PC.
Yes. You need to
Yeah.
use the Windows
Because
USB.
it has to have that NTF file system on it. And I think that's the
But
problem.
also, Dave, you can't just copy the ISO. You're going to need to use the Windows.
Well, you don't
10
need to.
or Windows
okay,
11.
Don't listen.
USB.
Don't
Great
listen
tool.
to Ryan right now. You can use what is it? Rufus.
Rufus.
Rufus will totally do it, and it's a free
Rufus-
program. And
Rufus is awesome.
is a legitimately free program.
Yeah, so's the Windows USB
Yeah, the
creator tool.
Windows thingy is garbage. Don't use that. Use Rufus.
So I need to use. So after I download it, I need to use the program Rufus to make it bootable.
Yeah, and just download it on a PC.
Yeah, Rufus, you can even tell it like don't install certain parts of stuff, or give you like a user account. It's great. I use it all the time.
See?
Rufus. Okay. All right, I will try that.
So we're
So-
outvoting Ryan. Is what we're saying.
Wow.
Wow. Boy. You're a little feisty tonight, aren't you, Trina? Yeah.
Yeah, well, I've had all day to relax, so yeah, I'm not feisty.
Apparently.
I don't
Her
think
hangover
feisty.
is done. She's ready to go.
Hangover from what? I don't have any alcohol in the apartment.
Not anymore.
I haven't had
Plenty.
any-
What's with all those NyQuil bottles behind you? Those empty NyQuil bottles.
Oh my gosh, it gets darker and
My
darker.
goodness.
It used to be there was more alcohol in NyQuil than there was in beer. I don't know if it's still the case.
Oh
now,
yeah,
but-
that was crazy how much they used to stick in that stuff, right?
Yeah,
worked great.
Trina,
Yeah,
you know.
you
tell
can't
us.
you don't feel sick when you're in a coma. You know, like
Exactly. What were you going to say about? Oh, listen. What is it tomorrow in Quebec?
Patriots Day in Quebec.
Ah, yeah, that's right. Okay, thank you. Because I got a thing on my computer saying it's Victoria Day, except for Quebec where it's blah 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 day. And I'm like,
It's because we don't like the monarchy. To be fair, I don't like the monarchy really. I think it's kind of a stupid waste of time.
Hey
Well,
Ryan,
but you're
I
wrong,
put
but-
that my address in a private chat there.
Awesome. I'm gonna sign Dave up for all sorts of weird shit now.
oh hey, oh perfect.
And did I send you stickers, Ryan?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, give me your address so I can send you stickers.
yeah.
Ryan-
Put your address in the private chat so we can add you to some lists.
Ryan, in case you can't see it right now, I'm gonna say it out loud. Okay, so send your stickers to David.
Oh, and then when you're done that, you can send your stickers to Ryan at St. John's, Newfoundland. That's all you need to know.
There's only two of them.
A's A1A1A1.
It's the guy on the island.
Okay.
Yeah. Because
The only computer guy on the island.
just put Ryan bracket computer guy, and they will know who it is.
There's only 5 of us on the island.
And they're going to look just like that. There you go.
Like the TV show Lost.
They look great.
Now, wait a minute,
Well, thank
Ryan.
you.
I'm looking here. I don't see any stickers from you, and I remember sending you a sticker. My
Ooh.
goodness.
The rules of reciprocity.
Or did I throw away your sticker?
Did I throw away your sticker? Oh, great.
No.
Actually, I don't think I sent you a sticker, if I'm honest.
Oh, hey, Frank.
Hello, how
Think
are
about
you?
it.
I'm
Oh, look
okay.
at
Did I
Glad
send
you
you
joined us.
stickers,
Good.
Frank?
I felt
No,
bad.
I didn't get any Dave stickers.
Oh, Frank's someone else I haven't
Give me
sent
your-
stickers to.
Put-
I didn't
put
get
your-
any.
Give me your
I,
address.
I don't have any Sean stickers, Ryan stickers. Actually, I don't think I have stickers from any of you guys.
Oh.
No.
Give me
Uh-oh.
your
Nobody on
mailing
stream.
address.
I talked to
I'll
everybody,
send
and they
it to
said they wouldn't do it.
That's right. It's a coordinated effort.
You did get a sticker. You did get a sticker from me, though.
I haven't got a Trina sticker.
I don't know if I did.
Or a
Yes,
Retro
you-
Techie
you,
sticker.
You did. Oh no, you didn't. Yes,
That'd
you
be
did.
weird.
It was on your parcel.
Don't have any.
One of the
Oh,
one
on the
of
outside. Yeah,
on the
yeah,
outside.
yeah.
misprint
Yes.
Geekwood
Yes.
social skill stickers.
Yeah, that was the first run where they were off-centered, limited
funny.
edition.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rare
I got,
Steve Jobs.
I got no. Sean, you've sent me stuff several times, and I got no stickers.
Well, you should talk to your post person. They probably saw.
They probably
saw
kept
they
them.
were cool.
They're like, damn, these things are collectible.
Hey,
Got-
Frank.
Yeah.
One Bit Fever Dream says send your address to Eric, and then Eric will send you One Bit Fever Dreams magnet stickers.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, they're
To
pretty cool.
Eric from Eric's
Yeah.
Edge.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Eric-
because he sent a bunch of them to Eric because it's cheaper for him to do it that way, and then Eric.
Actually,
just-
you know it's
and
cheaper
he
for me
gave
to
postage.
send stuff to the US than it is to send stuff to Canada? Figure that out.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
That's crazy.
Oh, here it is. Yes, I did get one from Taylor and Amy. I don't
I
have
got-
it up here.
I got 3 of them.
I got the holographic Taylor Namey stickers.
Yeah.
I also
Well-
got Jeremy's Retro Bar.
I don't
poster.
have that one.
Well,
See,
I'm gonna,
all of our-
I'm gonna DM them and say, "Where's my stickers, ladies?"
All of our channel stickers
Well-
are better than Disney pin collections.
Can I just
My wife
ask
collects Disney pins.
Can I just ask a question though, Dave? Why are we just looking at your arm? Like,
He's
why are we
fixing it.
not?
Well, if you
I'm
were
hol-
on the
I'm
stream
hol-
earlier,
I'm-
you would know. We're
I had a well. If
experiment.
you were here earlier, I was working on things.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
you're not now, so why are we still looking at your arm?
Well,
Yeah,
you weren't
Dave.
here. I didn't have to worry about it.
Yeah, Dave, you forget this isn't your OnlyFans. This is your normal stream.
That's right.
I'm installing
Here.
El Capitan, so
Here.
I'm doing something.
There you go. Something's on the bench. How's that?
On what? Retro
On the 2011.
The one I
Mini.
sent you?
Yeah, because it's been
Nice.
installing anything right now. So
Why don't you put High Sierra on it? It's a 2011.
I'm gonna move
Oh, I
my
like
way
that.
up.
That's
Why
nice.
don't you just install
I
it?
I took the
Was that
advice
a
of a
Ken
former
car?
Apple employee that was fired, and he said to do this.
Nice.
Fired after 20 years of service.
Yeah.
What are you guys talking about?
I don't know. We're talking about you on your knees and doing servicing. I don't know what's going on.
Oh no.
Former Apple
No,
employee, current
that's not what
NVIDIA
happened.
shill.
Apparently, Gar stopped getting on his knees, so he lost his job. That's all
Oh.
we know.
One bit.
Hey, when did Johnny Ive leave Apple? What year?
Right after I did. They knew it was happening,
wow.
so they all left.
Huh.
It was actually like it was literally a month later.
Why
that
did he
sucks for you.
Coincidence.
Well, no pun intended on that one. I still
I have a bunch
my
of-
Eep stickers.
I've got like extra stickers in my thing here, and I've got a bunch I don't actually have out here.
I'm still waiting for my Eep stickers
random,
as well as other things from.
I gotta get some
Retro.
stickers made. Do all you get them from Sticker Mule, pretty much?
That's where I get mine from.
I got a local sticker guy to make mine.
He's a
I
sticker
get
guy.
them through
Local.
stickers.
I got mine through stand-up stickers or something.
Yep.
Yeah, I
stand-up
think that might be
stickers,
it.
yep.
Yeah, stand-up stickers.
That's
I think.
what
I
it
have
is.
one of the
Yeah.
infamous purple padded envelopes.
Ooh.
Yeah, from Ron.
Ooh.
Ron.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Nice.
Ron's hilarious.
You know, you're not supposed to let people drop to the bottom. By the way.
What?
Oh, I'm watching
What?
Retro Tech Chris.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
letting people drop to the bottom. You're not
Oh,
supposed-
that's such a good game.
I'm just terrible. I'm terrible at this game.
I
apparently,
hate that
so-
game.
Oh,
Yeah,
I love
do
it.
too. That's
Why
fun,
aren't you
man.
Why aren't you playing that pool? Hall?
Ooh, all right. I
We
froze
love that
again.
one.
Yay, camera.
That was a
Okay.
good one.
I can. Yeah. Let me get
Oh
that
yeah,
set
right.
up.
The pool with the
Yeah, that was hilarious.
I'll
the
get that-
mattress
I'll get
girl.
that set up here.
Yeah, the mattress girl. Yeah.
Yeah.
How do we say that politely? Mattress girl.
That one was a hoot.
All right, camera's back.
Oh,
Yeah,
here we
let
go.
me,
Here's my other ones.
I'll get the converter hooked up for that.
I don't know who sent me this. I think maybe Zodium.
Which one is that? Oh, Liquid Thrift. Huh. I don't know.
Vintage clothing and thrift merch. Because I also got his normal Zodium Retro ones.
Ironically, I actually don't have a sticker from him, and I see him like all
Oh,
the
no
time.
way.
Actually, you know what's funny? I don't actually. Now I'm just looked him up. I don't have one.
So
I think
Dave,
a couple times he was going to give me one, and he
Yeah.
never did.
He sent me
Yeah.
so much
God.
stuff that I have like 100 of these business card ones from him.
Oh my gosh.
And more stickers.
I've
got like 3
why
or 4
don't
of
you
the
just-
Zodium ones.
why don't you just pack up the ThinkPad? Send it to me. I'll put Windows 10 on it. I'll even do it as a live stream on the day you're off. And then yeah, you can get it back.
Who's
And we'll
that
get it
going?
back. I don't know.
I hear Trina in stereo.
I know.
There we go.
I have
Oh.
some of the
There we go.
Joel Potato Pie.
Yep.
Oh no, I'll get it. I just have to. I'll
No,
just
you
redo it. I'll
won't.
do it on Thursday.
No, you.
I have an
your
entire
name-
bag from Joe.
Your name is Dave's Vintage Apple Tech, not Dave.
Yeah, well, I
Steve
do
Tech.
this off. I do this off stream, so don't worry.
I know you do, and then you
Dave,
still mess it
if
up.
you run into issues, I'll make a USB stick and I'll mail it to you.
Okay. All right.
And it'll be there like 20 hours or something.
20 hours.
Right?
All I'm saying.
Not even that, Garth. It's usually like the
Yeah.
next day.
So
Yeah,
Gareth,
20
Gareth,
hours,
here's
right?
what I'm going to suggest because this is how much I trust Dave's abilities. Just make the USB stick and mail it to him. And then Dave, next Sunday, I will be sure to be on your stream and walk you through it step
You
by
heard it
step.
here, folks. You heard it here, folks. She said.
You know what, Trina? It would have been really nice
if
you
you
were on
got the
this.
installer USB, you just hold down an F12, select it, and it goes, right?
But you still have to install it properly on your USB drive to make it bootable.
Well, I know.
No, you don't, because apparently
I just
if you
going to go
did, it
down
would've
the
done it.
neighborhood and see Rufus to get the right program
No,
from him. And
Garth, just do it for him, would you please? Just
When you
do
get
it
when you
for
get to
him.
the singing bush, turn left. Rufus will be right there.
Dave, are you regretting asking where Trina was?
All right, so I need to send sticker
I
to
can't answer that on account of I'm not
Frodo
being
Frank.
incriminated. So,
Yep.
and
Oh, so you were busy building railroads yesterday.
who
Were
the
you?
F else was it?
Is that what you were doing?
Was I? Oh no, I was doing
Was
weeds.
I don't know. The
He was
bodies
working on
just
the
build
railroad
up.
all the livelong day.
The bodies just keep
No,
building
I was
up.
doing.
And we need
I
to
was
put more
doing
railroads.
outside yard work.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is that what you're calling it now? Okay.
I was barn raising yesterday.
Well, yeah, he had to dig up the internet cable so he could have new places to bury other things.
Oh, that's
Well, you know, Sean, it's funny you mention that because, okay, so the backside of property, AT&T has the phone cables and they're laying on the ground. And I asked him, this is a couple years ago, because the squirrels, they make it out of this environmentally, the shielding of the cables, they make it out of this environmentally material. Squirrels love it. They eat it. And so when the AT&T guys came out and they laid all this new line and they got it on the ground, it goes up literally in a tree and then it goes across the highway and then who knows where it goes. And anyway, I asked him, I go, aren't you going to worry about that, them eating that? He goes, no, we'll just replace it again. I go, what?
Whoa. Talking about cable going through trees, a few years ago, I had to go to a remote private college in the wilderness of West Virginia. And these people were having problems with their fiber lines that were going between the campus buildings. And they actually ran them, like Bell ran them originally in the 90s.
You got a purty mouth.
And they ran them through the woods and attached them to trees. So the tree grew over the fiber and actually was cracking and protruding into the fibers.
Fiber's not that expensive.
Yeah, so they were just when one line would go out, they would just go over to another pair, but eventually they ran out of pairs.
So now, Dave, that reminds me of the tree people around here, the Davies guys. You know what I'm talking about? Where they come in, they go like, well, we're contracted by PG&E to cut back some of these trees, and we're going to cut back this much because if we cut back this much, we'll have to be here.
Oh, jeez.
They kind of like, yeah.
Well, they when they trimmed the trees, they really trimmed them. They took a lot of them out, which was good. They ran all the way down from the beginning of the road down here and all the way up. Because he showed me a picture of it, and the squirrels ate down to the wires, and they were actually the wires had caught on fire.
Wow.
And there's a lot of wires in those cables, that's for sure.
And I bet you there's a lot of dead squirrel bodies too around those cables if they're catching fire.
Not the only bodies around.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm just trying to be nice and say squirrel bodies because that's what we're calling them now.
That's how they kept, losing internet out Dave's way. All the mob people were trying to bury bodies, and they kept hitting the lines.
Right.
In Lodi. Yeah, there you go.
Dave, did you see Retrotech Chris's pool game here?
Oh,
yeah. I think
You're in for a treat, Dave. If you haven't seen that one.
We've done it before on Dave's stream.
we have to remember where it is. I think it was called Pool Shark. Okay.
Yes, it was.
Yep, not the
Pool
great
Shark.
version, just the okay version.
Yes.
Now we have to ask the wheels of justice if it's going to be a yes or a no here. So let's weigh the equities. But if you want to cancel, it's death. So says the fly flying around the screen. So we'll go to yes.
Lord of the Flies.
Pool Shark. Now that's how you know it's a pool shark. Yeah.
Awesome
now,
game.
This was
you
such
have
a
to
funny
play with Minnesota Mary. I think we found if you really want to play. What is this?
Yep.
This thing has lost its freaking mind.
We tried to call them to subscribe, purchase the full version.
Yes, we did.
But they were no longer with us.
Yes.
Their mattresses were in their trash.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, we actually looked them up on Google Street View.
That's right. That's right.
It had mattresses all over the place
Yes.
outside by the
Look at those
shed.
pictures.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I forgot. We can only play with Steady Eddie in the
Steady
Unregistered
Eddie.
game.
Yeah,
It has to
Steady
be
Eddie.
Steady Eddie. Here we go. All right, now
Windows.
get ready for the physics on this one. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
you're
this is a
you're
weird
wrong,
one.
Retro Techie, but that's okay.
And it
I
lets
didn't
you
say
move the ball.
Yeah, you have to do the cue ball first there. There you go.
All right.
All right.
Whoosh.
What the hell? Now there's only 2 balls on the table.
I don't know
Yeah.
what I've done. Greg,
I don't
you
know.
missed that one. I'm not even Greg, but apparently I missed it.
Oh,
Oh,
Scratch.
Scratch.
Yep.
That
Yep.
wasn't me. Not the Steady Eddie number 5. Oh, there's now 5 of us apparently. Okay.
Oh.
No, that's all about. Can't remember. Is it right? No, right click brings up the stupid menu. Don't do that. All right.
Oh, is that what brings up Retro Techie in the mornings? Okay.
What are you talking about?
Talking about you double clicking your mouse.
I'm not even.
We're talking about Morning Wood.
Oh.
It went right
no.
through the. Look at that. It went right
I
through. those three
wasn't, but
balls.
apparently
Oh,
Ryan's taking
Scratch.
to that.
And Ryan said something about a pretty mouth too. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
Oh.
he's got to stop flirting with me like this, but you know,
Someone has to flirt with you.
I have someone
You'll
flirting.
take
with
one
me.
for the team.
I do have somebody flirting with me. She even asked me on a date.
Really?
I was gonna say
AI.
I
senior
don't think she's
lesbians
on your
usually,
team.
usually like
Yeah,
me.
she's not on your team.
Oh, good.
yes,
Got
she
it in.
is.
Nice.
No. I meant Retro Techie's team.
Oh.
Different.
No. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's
Oh,
Different.
jeez. Oh, there we go.
Yay!
These are amazing physics.
Tell me about it.
PCB way.
Where'd that other ball come from?
I was gonna say, where the hell did the other ball come from now?
Whoa.
Huh.
Greg,
Oh, you
Oh,
got
wow,
a double
look at
shot
that.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo! Way to
Yeah.
go, Steady Eddie number
Steady
5.
Eddie number 5.
Yeah.
Johnny 5. You're
Okay,
still
so now
alive.
there's 3 balls. What is this?
Wow.
Total Recall? This is like a Total Recall knockoff.
Yeah.
3 balls.
But
Yeah.
excuse me, I want to see. I prefer to see 3 boobs.
Oh, watch Total Recall.
I don't actually have to.
It was a good movie.
Yeah, I know.
Whoops.
That was
I haven't-
intentional, wasn't it?
I
No.
haven't seen that in years.
Total
I haven't
Recall?
seen that in a long
Yeah.
It was
time
good.
either.
She hasn't seen it since she was in her 60s.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh.
Oh,
my
shots
God.
fired.
Oh my goodness. Whee!
Oh! Get the big ship up top.
Retro Techie wasn't here for Dave's rules and regulations this morning.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, what did I miss for Dave's rules? I thought he was going to put it in the private chat. I don't see anything in the private
It was,
chat.
but it doesn't. So it doesn't show up if you
Yeah, it doesn't show
join
it in the
after
private
he
chat.
posts. For
Yeah.
some-
What are the
Oh.
rules?
Yeah,
Yeah, what are the rules, Dave?
the
Let
Ferengi
me do
rules
it.
of acquisition.
Right
Start at number
there.
1.
Okay.
I can't
speaking of
turn
rules,
around. No hate speech and abusive
Turn
behavior.
around.
How dare you, Dave? I'm gonna come over there and smack you around. Putting that on you.
Excuse me, Dave, can you make me a moderator for a second? On
Yeah.
StreamYard?
Oh no.
Excuse me.
Because I've been taking hate speech and abusive
Wah, wah,
behavior
wah.
from Retro Techie
Uh-oh.
all since I joined the stream.
What are you talking about?
Would you like me to go back and play your recorded parts of the stream?
Let the
Uh-oh.
record
Vintage.
show.
Oh, we need to explore the custom gift
The
ideas. I
record
think we
show.
did this last time.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
You could put your whatever your message is.
That's right. Name of player that will trigger special comments. Trina. Let's see here. I gotta get back up there. Trina. Special comment 1. Trina, watch
Technical.
out for Minnesota Mary.
Well, I might not. Oh, I might want to. Oh, that's
let's
what
see.
you're all interested in. There's a squirrel on the fence. I'm trying to figure out what Opie was going crazy about.
We were just talking about squirrels.
Squirrel.
Is he
on
chewing
the,
on the wires?
right.
No, I don't know what he's doing. But Opie's all busy watching him on the.
Trina, this game has terrible physics. Trina, sometimes, let's see here. The game cheats. I don't know. All right, that'll do. Now we can print you out your very own copy of this.
That's right.
Ooh.
Except
It's
right
the
on
gift that
printer.
keeps on giving.
Yeah.
You're not gonna fix that with penicillin.
Here, I'm gonna make peace with Trina. Trina, you're not super old.
Don't
Accept
trust him.
it.
He's got his
My
fingers crossed.
apology for not being
I know.
super
I'm
old.
still waiting. I'm still waiting for the other shoe. You're not super old. You're just really old. Or something.
I mean,
I'm waiting for the
compared,
other shoe to drop.
Trina.
compared to Earth, to the creation of the world, you're not very old.
Oh my goodness.
It's all relative.
Trina. You missed my Canadian, French Canadian
Well, I saw the,
Apple
yeah, I saw
keyboard.
the. I told
It's
you
got
it will
it's got
help
the
you type.
Netscape Navigator button.
I told you it will help you type out A and sorry.
It will. That
Sorry, eh?
resume. I can actually correctly type the word resume.
There you go.
It's
And
got
color.
the little accent. That's right. Color. Yeah.
Color
that's
with
true.
the extra U and
Yep. But I just love these
Cool.
Netscape Navigator buttons.
honor.
Yep. There's a lot of them. But it's a very cool keyboard.
I bet Wendy would like that keyboard.
Yeah.
This is actually a big keyboard.
That's what she
You know, compared to some of the other design keyboards, like this one's actually pretty big.
Yeah, but
That's
it's
the-
not my
That's the
favorite.
extended keyboard too.
Extended
yes.
keyboard too, yeah.
But it's
Yeah,
not
pretty
the. Hey, just remember, it's not the size of the keyboard. It's how you use it.
Hey, printed it out.
All right, Trina, I'm going to mail this
Oh,
in
cool.
for you, so you should get your copy of custom gift pool chart.
Actually, if you would mail that to me just for shits and giggles, I would.
Yeah.
I would totally show it off.
You got to
All
print
right.
it on tractor paper though.
It is
Yes.
on tractor paper.
Oh yes.
Oh,
It is.
nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes.
That's the
Put it
best.
on my
Color.
Panasonic
Yeah.
printer. Yes.
That is
Yeah.
sweet.
Oh yeah. I'll mail it to you.
That's pretty neat.
Okay.
Just
You
Send
have
her a
your
sticker.
address.
Send her a sticker.
Yes. I will
You
send
have
a
my.
sticker.
You have my address, don't you?
I don't know if I do. I'll check. I don't think so.
Okay.
Your new address.
123 Ghetto Street.
If not, I'll send it to you.
Okay. Yeah.
No, don't listen to Frank. He's lying through what's left of his teeth.
Jeez, it wasn't even Frank.
Yeah, take that, Frank.
Man,
Oh boy.
I gotta be simple.
Oh, man.
Who needs friends when you, or who needs enemies when you have friends like this?
I know, right?
I know.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think I have your address.
Okay, let me find who I last sent my address to.
Sean, are you still here, by the way?
I am. I'm watching you use my headless software.
Yeah, I love it.
Where were you last week, Trin? You could have helped me install Windows Vista on my laptop.
I was actually here when you did it and like gave you shit
You
for
could
it.
have helped me.
How rude.
All right.
Why did you want her there? You need someone who knows about computers.
It was
My-
funny because it didn't work. I mean, it worked and installed,
my
but
shi-
I want to do
my
dual
shipping,
boot.
My shipping address is now in the private chat.
Okay.
I
will
hope it's
grab
in the
that.
private chat. Shit.
I already sent it to him.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
in there.
thanks. Oh, there
Yeah.
it is. Yep. I see
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Okay.
Thank you. I will grab that.
Perfect.
I sent it to him on Discord.
Oh, okay.
We'll mail you this, and we'll mail you some stickers.
Sweet.
Ah, cool.
Time to clean up this room, man. There's so much crap
Here's the
piled up.
mail. It never fails.
Send me your 20-year
Well,
award.
the thing is, though, Garth, with you in it, you'll never get rid of all the crap.
Not all of it.
Hate
I'll have
speech.
to have someone else get that little bit at the end.
Hate speech.
Remember, you my number one customer.
Oh, that's hate speech.
What is this girl doing?
Come on, Dave.
Trying to get a
I
nut.
Well, it was
I ain't gonna go there.
it was eating something, and I was just kind of chilling.
How do you catch a squirrel? You climb up a tree and act like a nut.
Scruff, Scruff, Chicago, Illinois, 60652.
Or you just bury some bodies in the backyard, and they'll come and eat them. Dave,
Wow.
That's right.
tell
Compost.
us about that. You put
I
them
know
in
nothing.
You put those
Canadian
in-
compost.
You put them in in that compost thing, and yeah.
I know nothing.
Uh-huh.
I know nothing. I see nothing.
Is that what you tell the FBI when they come? Now it's hanging off the side of the fence.
You
Well, they'll
should
probably come
turn
now.
your camera so we
yeah.
can see. We want the squirrel cam.
Yeah.
Squirrel
Yeah, I don't know if
cam.
you're gonna see through the glass.
You want to read about how to set up your Power Mac G4? I've got the manual.
Oh, cool.
Plug it
I
in,
think I
turn
can
on.
figure it out. I got the installed disc for 10.4, and I got the SSDs installed. So
No way.
yeah.
Show us the squirrel, Trina. We only got a couple minutes before the stream's
All
over.
right, fine.
Come on, let us see the nuts.
Can you see the squirrel out there?
There it is.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, look at that.
Squirrel.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and he's gone.
Coming around.
Oh,
Sorry.
Now we
sorry.
got a
He's
shy.
camera shy.
Thank you,
He's
Trina.
camera
Oh,
shy.
now you can't see me.
Excuse me. Jeez, it's 7 o'clock already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time
Time
flies.
flies.
spent half my day mowing the lawn.
Oh, is that what you call it?
Yes, cutting grass.
I mowed
Kick
the
her
lawn
off.
earlier.
Kick her off.
Knock her out.
He's just
Knock her off like one of those
exercising his
old ladies.
manscape.
I want Manscaped.
Ah, manscaping.
If Manscaped contacted me, I would absolutely
I know you would.
absolutely take them as a sponsor.
Well, once you hit puberty, that's something you could aspire to.
Oh God.
Hate speech.
It's all in good fun.
It's all good fun.
I would never say anything mean about anybody else.
Right.
You're got all blurry. That's funny.
You know, Retro
I know, huh?
Techie? Retro
That's my,
Techie is a
camo
national
camera.
treasure.
Not very happy here.
National treasure.
Yeah, but only on a local level.
Yes.
Only,
That's funny.
only in Quebec. That's
You
all
know,
I'm saying.
regional cable affiliate.
I just clicked on OBS and OBS crashed. Because of course it did, right?
It's going crazy here today. Let's see.
Are you using that Mac Pro?
No,
Why don't you use it?
because my Mac Mini or MacBook Air is way better.
Ugh.
Oh, you're
Ryan, I
right.
got to figure out how to transfer all that stuff from the OBS you helped me set up to the Windows laptop, the Alienware.
Just copy the files and we can reset it up. That's not hard.
Sweet. Yeah, because I put the 16 gigs of RAM in the Alienware laptop.
All right,
Yep.
no
I'm all
pressure,
set.
Dave. But you know, we do have a show in an hour. So do you want to end your stream here?
You call that a show?
Yeah, let me switch. There we go. Now we got it working. There we go.
Yeah, it was
There we
working
go.
before,
Finally.
and then you went away.
No,
Actually, it was working best when you went away.
It went to sleep, and then I had to wake it up.
Oh man.
Anyway,
I'm gonna go to sleep.
so anyway, all right. Well, anyway, thanks everybody for being here bright and early this morning. We had a lot of people in and out of the stream. And, let me
That sounds
make my
that
notes
sounds
here so I
wrong
don't forget.
on a multitude of levels.
So anyway, so I want to thank, in no particular order.
Me first.
I was never here.
Me first. Me first.
Okay, so we got Trina. Okay, there you go.
Woohoo!
Frank, Will, Ryan, Emmanuel. I can't pronounce his last name. Bellacci from Italy. Thank you very much. Garth, Ron, Javier, Amber, Joe, Drake, Tom, Retro Techie, Chris.
That's fine.
And Sloopy Malibu too. He was here, and he's back again.
He's
All right.
Back again. Hi.
Yeah.
Oh,
What
okay,
about me,
so-
Dave? I see
so
how it is,
Dave-
Dave.
And,
You got me.
and Sean, I got your name on here. I'm not.
He
down
finally
on the
stopped.
list here.
He finally stopped writing down
Sean.
Fred.
Shawty's like, I got your name.
And make sure we now, Dave. What we need to do is make Sleepy Malibu full screen, and
Yeah.
then you just need to go
And
in.
then leave it.
Yeah, because we know how
Trap.
much he loves that.
No, we don't want to do that. He was traumatized that time, so I don't want to do that to the guy.
Too funny.
So that-
Hey Trina, do you know what this is?
No.
It's
What's
a
your
tail
pinky
feather. It's a tail feather because you don't deserve the whole bird.
Wow.
Oh,
I've never heard that.
Oh,
I
that's
never heard that one
hilarious.
either.
I learned two new things
I'm
today.
gonna have to keep. I'm gonna have to remember that one. That's good.
Oh, did
Oh,
you
that
mention
is
Javier,
hilarious.
Dave? I don't
Yes,
think
he
you
did.
mentioned
I did.
Javier, did
Yeah,
you?
yeah, he did.
Okay.
Yep.
He was the
So
guy I
anyway,
learned the
Frank,
other thing.
where
Yes.
where can people find you, Frank?
On YouTube at Frodo Jedi or bitbang.social at Frodo Jedi on Mastodon or I almost said everything's Broken Garage. That's not right. Overall Tech Fridays with Ryan and Trina.
All right.
When I'm not
And
asleep.
Garth, where can people find you?
You can find me here every Sunday, most Sundays, and also on the internet under Garth Beagle.
Oh, and you can
That's
also.
kind of creepy though. Like, wait, what is that supposed to mean? Like, yeah, look me up, man.
You also,
Don't-
you can
don't
find
bother.
if you go to Garth Beagle's YouTube page, you can find him reliving the past because apparently his real life sucks now.
Hate speech.
Thank you, Jim.
And,
Thank
and
you.
Chris, where can people find you?
You can find me on streams. That's pretty much where I'm hanging out these days.
Okay. Cool.
Fly fishing.
And Ryan, where can people find you?
Currently fighting the Empire. Trying to finish the last boss in this game.
We're using cheat codes.
So that's how
Yeah, I
they
am
were able
using
to make
cheat
the
codes,
Death
yeah.
Star.
Yeah, I'm the reason they got the plans to the Death Star. That was me.
That looks like it's from like it's one of the temples from Stargate.
Nope. This is
Jedi Knight 2, right?
Jedi Knight 2 Outcast. Yeah.
Using one of the temples from Stargate.
Yeah.
That's right. It's exactly what it looks like.
I want to play that again. I haven't played that in. Well, I played it.
The
once.
Gua'uld.
Oh.
It's a Gua'uld mothership.
All right, Retro Techie,
Anyway,
where can people find you?
Sorry, yeah,
guys?
you can find me on bitbag.social and on YouTube, and here most Sundays.
All right. And Retro Techie, where can people find you?
And Sutter Creek. Sorry. I'm just gonna mention YouTube because I'm busy playing Tetris. YouTube at
Really badly, by the way.
Retro Techie. Hate speech. Check out my
Truth.
latest video about the 16 function multi-cart. It's blowing up the internet at past 600 views, I think. So.
Has it really?
That's
Cool.
awesome.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
And Chris, where can people find you? Oh, I already asked you. Never mind. Sean, where can...
Piss off, Chris.
You can still find me here.
It's been a long day.
You can
He's
still
still
find me
here.
here.
He's still here.
Sean, where can people find you?
Are you sure? You ready? You good?
Yeah, I am ready.
Okay.
Your turn.
Geek with Social Skills on YouTube. And I'm gonna do like Retro Techie. Go and watch my latest video on the Commodore PET 2001, running the Back to the Pet demo. Currently sitting at a little over 1,400 views.
Nice.
So yeah, find me on YouTube, Twitter. Dave stream occasionally on Sundays, and if you've got a Naboo, go to naboonetwork.com.
Naboo.
Now in how many countries?
15.
Awesome.
Nice.
And how many stacks of Rust will be there in 5 years? Oh, that's right. It'll be still in 15 countries as stacks.
Jealous, hate speech, jealous, hate speech.
And Trina, where can people find you?
Hi, I'm Trina of Trina's Technobabble.
Bottom of a
You
bottle.
can find me here on YouTube under Trina's Technobabble. You can also find me on Twitter under Technobabble T. And you can also find me on my coffee fund page, whatever you want to call that, at coffee.com/tech. I don't know what it is.
So far, so good.
So far, so good. Look at my last stream, and you'll see a link in there, and that link.
Send her money.
Send me money, because I'm still waiting for Dave to send me a coffee.
I sent you a coffee a couple of streams ago.
I know, but you're supposed to send me another coffee.
Oh, I did. Jeez.
It's supposed to be a monthly thing.
Oh, okay. I see.
It's percolating, Trina.
It's-
Oh,
it's-
and you can also find me on the Retro Repair Roundup, which is happening tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern. If we can get Dave off his stream, yeah. So come check us out. We're gonna have Will of KMac Vintage on, and we're gonna be talking Apple IIIs.
Cool.
Old World Tech Fridays.
And
Well, you've already
Sloopy,
mentioned
where
that
can
one,
people find you?
Well, usually you can find me here in my dungeon. You can also find me on the stream on Sunday for Dave and other various assorted back alleys that you don't want to go to is another good place to find me.
Always
Or
so
you can
dark.
just search my name and find out where to find me.
Oh.
But I don't really have any set place.
Coco
And,
Nation?
Yes, you can see me on the Coco Nation and the Game On Challenge live. And yes, you can buy me coffee also. You can just send donations to paypal.me/Sloopy. So.
All right, very good. And you can find me on Twitter. You can find me on Mastodon. You can find me on MeWe. And also you can find me here on YouTube. Here on Sundays, I do videos, I do shorts, and short videos, Trina. And anyway, yeah.
And
Trina, do you want us to explain it slower to you?
I'm actually, wow. Hate speech.
Hey, Dave started it.
Yeah, I don't care. Both of you hate speech.
And
Yeah, Dave streams all Sunday,
and I
so no
do
one
have a
else.
Patreon channel. $1, $2, $3, $5. And thank you, Sean, for being going up to next tier, and also Justin D. Morgan. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I updated the outro, so that'll be acknowledged in there.
Oh God,
And-
it's gonna be
and
really
that's
loud.
it.
Just thanks for
So
reminding me.
loud.
I'm mute.
Thanks. Thanks for the warning.
So,
Your complimentary Sunday hearing check will be coming right up.
so anyway, guys. So anyway, have a great rest of your weekend. What's left of it. We'll see you next week. And everybody hang out after the stream. Bye.
Mute your mic.
Bye.